I
No,
said,
no, no, no. I said, have you had the shortbread but you eat it with a piece of cheese?
Oh,
It's so good.
wait
not
a
with
minute.
cheese.
Hold
Oh,
up.
you
Wait a
high.
minute.
Nigga, hold on. How the fuck you
Who
cook
said
it
that?
with
Hot
cheese?
alert, hot
Aretha,
alert.
Who
What's
said
the
My
bro?
that?
grandma
you
put
high, sis.
me.
What's
You
up,
high
baby?
for real now.
A
Everybody
nigga
said
talk
My
that.
about
grandma
eating
put
cookies
me
with
on that.
cheese.
No, it's really good.
Oh,
My grandma
Now,
put me on that, and I
now I
tried
get
it,
some
and it
Tell
is
vanilla
your
bean
so
ice
grandma to
good.
cream.
take you off of it. Tell your grandma to take you off of it, bro.
Vanilla bean ice cream.
It's bad.
No,
You
not no.
don't have to.
Listen,
You don't have
listen.
to.
Hey,
That's what I was saying.
listen to
That's the point I was.
understand. Listen to understand instead of responding, please.
Go ahead, April. Go ahead. Shit.
Damn.
go ahead.
Oh, hey,
Rika
but
said, Rika said there are good guys out there. She's met them and they don't want to fuck her. Now, if
bruh,
y'all would,
The elder
if y'all were to
gentleman.
see Rika in real life and y'all
The elder
think
gentleman.
people talking to her and don't want to fuck her,
she naive, bro. Like,
Hey,
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing,
bullshit.
and Vince, you really need to make this a slide because I don't know how in this day and age women are still naive enough to think that every guy they know don't want to fuck them. Like,
Rika.
look, just
Because
because he doesn't want to cross the line and lose you as a friend, you
Man,
know what I'm
don't
saying?
mean
Because
he
he
not
thinks
attracted
That's
that
what it
to you.
is.
because he thinks that if he makes his wishes known, you're gonna disown him type shit. That does not mean that he won't smash. You are wilding. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He
It's
said,
like you are
he
wilding.
said,
And it don't even matter if you gorgeous or not. Men have no standards. We know this. They will fuck whatever.
try me.
so you
Look,
asking the men this?
I'm asking anybody. The
look,
women, do they feel
you
like
know
they
what?
deserve?
I got an answer for you. I got an answer
I
for
will
you
say,
right
but
here.
if you're,
I ain't
if
even.
you're,
I don't even want to drag this shit along.
stop.
Now, last time I checked, I'm grown, and the woman I'm talking to grown, right? So don't even try to tease me with the expectation or nothing like that. If I'm be like, hey, I'm finna fly you out. Woo, woo, woo. I done already gave you a little couple of innuendos of already what's happening. You already should know what's to it. So if you getting flowed out, I'm finna show you a good time. But them cheeks,
Hey,
it's
did
fucking
you
dope.
say innuendos?
Just saying, if somebody's flying me out,
Listen, I
obviously
need
I'm
to
comfortable
know.
with them. They're getting it.
Clearly,
Hello,
you
thank
fly me
you,
out.
thank
I'm
you.
feeling.
Again,
You
I'm
talking
not.
about?
Thank
When
you.
I
Listen,
asked the question, I didn't ask saying I agree or disagree or no he ain't or yes he is. I just wanted y'all's opinion.
Oh, look at Nate. Look, she lit
Yeah.
about this topic. They get the flow first. I ain't heard her say nothing. Come on.
Hey,
Come
that's
on.
my
Rika.
nigga, man.
Yeah.
Me
That's my
and
nigga
Dave
right there.
talking about this earlier. Yes, I listened to R. Kelly. I won't stop listening to R. Kelly. His music has nothing to do with that case.
But now being realistic though, now who if a man comes through and say he can take care of his bills and mine too, I would love that. Of course. Who wouldn't? Like for real.
you can't assume for everybody.
Sir, you're cutting me off again.
let
No,
him
thank
finish.
you. Thank you. So, now a DL man is going and booty chasing and not telling that girl that he's going booty chasing and coming back bringing whatever he done got from booty chasing with Peter, Tom, Dick, and Harry because he loves booty. He's failing to tell that woman and putting her at risk. BV gonna be a motherfucker because that booty hole is coochie. What you say?
So y'all think
Yeah.
y'all think that a man who cheats with women can't catch all that shit?
I didn't say that.
No,
we didn't
they
say
can't.
that.
Like this is why I'm saying,
That's not
like,
me.
how is it? How is it that so many women are still naive to this? It doesn't make sense. Like, look. I don't know any of y'all. I don't know any female in here. Let me look. You. I'll fuck all of y'all. Straight up. I'm serious. Like, I have no issue saying that. I'm being real. Like,
That man came back so goddamn quick.
So different with that.
no. My point is, if the opportunity arises, and that dude will do it.
Nigga! You got this.
All right. Wait, I can do it again.
Yeah, just
Sit down and shut the fuck up because you are now watching a Sneaker Fanatic motherfucking production.
Ladies and gentlemen of Earth, this is your favorite villain of all time, Cell. And if I'm not your favorite villain, well then you suck. But you're watching Squad Talk. The good squad, not the bad squad. You know what I'm talking about. Keep your eyes tuned to this. Well, I'll destroy you, and I'll destroy the earth, because that's what I do. That's kind of my thing. All right, peace out.
We about to start.
Are we starting with 5?
Yeah.
Five on it.
There's plenty of people to debate. We interrupt.
Niggas ugly. What the hell, bro? Ugly.
Whatever.
Well,
So we got more than 5 now.
I said we got 5, and you was like, yeah.
Look, we got some women now.
Oh shit, we got a squad. Okay,
Hey, we got some women now.
Hey, hold on, bro.
What?
Y'all got cute backgrounds and stuff.
Oh, I think. I guess
it's even. The million top
hey,
dog.
What number is this, Jones?
I got that white.
Oh, you added more people. Okay, shit.
Yeah, we got some more people. I told y'all we was gonna get some new people. Move. Watch out.
It's so many people.
What number is this? 20?
So this is episode 20 we're doing. I've been saying to them, I've been trying to get more women on here because we only have like one who's consistent, and I mean she's not even on today. So we would have had no women if y'all hadn't got on. I want more women on here so we can talk about different things, and I guess so I can get like different perspectives that only women can give. And I don't want the conversation to always be male dominated. I don't think we've ever had a situation where we've all ganged up on the women. Have we?
Nah. Joe.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't think we've had a conversation yet where it was just us against the women. Well, actually, I think we did have one. Actually,
I wasn't here for that. I
mean, we haven't really had any controversial conversations, but that's what we're trying to get into. We want controversial because
y'all think y'all want that.
We actually did before.
You said you don't think we want that?
I think y'all want controversy. They think they want it. Like they do not want that because y'all men really don't be wanting to hear the truth. Y'all want to hear whatever going.
That's why we want y'all here. We want y'all perspective.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, man.
But when it's not going along with what y'all think it is, I don't want to hear none of that. But I want to do that. It's somebody that does. Like that's all that y'all need to understand. Like that's it.
She already said
this be the real issue. Women just don't listen. But,
oh no!
But that's a lie. That is a lie. Let me cut you off right now.
Hey! They ain't even let you finish the sentence. That's how much they don't listen, bro.
That was malarkey. That's malarkey.
Before y'all start up, let me introduce us real quick. So first we got Kels. Y'all gonna see Kels for probably about like 10 minutes because he never stay on long. We got Trey, aka Carlton. He streams from Twitch live. He streams for Twitch live. Mark, he ain't gonna be on here long because he just switched shifts. Boy, chill. Mark just switched shifts, so he's not gonna be on for a long time. Mitch, he's serving in the army right now. He's an E7 and boy,
you
chill.
Ooh. That man getting beat up in the background.
So if y'all want to introduce yourselves, y'all can. We got Mimi, Maya, Rika, April, and Jordan. Do y'all want to say anything to introduce yourself real quick?
I want you to finish what you were saying so we can get on.
I forgot what I was saying. My son is getting on my nerves.
You said the main issue is women don't listen. I want you to finish that so I can go ahead.
That was the complete sentence. My next question is: do y'all listen?
Yes. If a man is doing whatever a man should be doing to like put me in a spot where I feel like I can listen to him because he's not leading me to hell, or if he's making me live in my feminine energy, why not? Women listen in different ways versus go wash the dishes. We're eating here. Okay. because anybody else can go back and forth with you. Like, it's about how you handle a woman. Somebody listening is you just not giving rules and doing it. It's literally you making her feel like she know that you can say we about to go jump off of this building, and all right, because I know you're not gonna put me in danger.
She high right now. She already told me.
Thank you.
She high right now.
I'm high too. Let's get it.
Bro, how do we get here? How do we get here?
It's the truth. It's the truth.
Did you want to rebuttal, or were you just putting that out there?
What?
What was that, Erica? Like, did you want a rebuttal for that, or were you just saying what you were saying?
Stand up for us, Mitch. Give a rebuttal, bro.
She just talking. She
Go
high.
ahead, man.
Hey, she talking, Mitch.
Well, because already.
Rebuttal for me being high, or rebuttal
No.
for what
I'm
said?
talking about everything you said. I don't give a fuck if you high. Like, so like what I'm talking about is the first thing you did was you took it directly to relationships. The statement was that women don't listen.
Women don't.
To anybody. That was the reality.
Say to anybody. He did not say to anybody.
Let me finish. They don't listen. Listening. That's what we talking about. They don't listen to other women. They don't listen to they men. They don't listen to random men. And then in this debate, in this podcast, we'll see if you listen to random men. You know, we'll see how that goes.
I think that what you think listening is not what you think it is, because again, listening is not just following. It's Arika, but listening isn't just following. Isn't just following rules. Like it's literally just listen. Yeah, you are what you answer to. You know.
Hey, I like.
No, I feel that
listening with intent. Listening not to respond, but listening with intent. Listening for the affliction in that person's voice to see what they're trying to convey to you.
Okay, I can dig that.
If I know that my man is talking about, this baseball player, I'm just saying in general, or one of my friends. Let's say my friend, she's been talking about, dang, I've been really wanting this, and it's something that I can have, or that I can give her. I'm gonna do it because I'm listening to her needs versus listening to commands or demands. Like it's a difference.
I don't think anybody was talking about giving you demands though. So what I'm saying is that we should be able to have a dialogue without just talking over each other. And what happens is, in most cases, right, the stereotype is that you can't argue with a woman. And the reason we say that is because y'all will get to the point where you're just talking at us and you're not hearing anything we're saying. You're not listening at all. You're just talking.
That's true.
And right, I can agree with you on that.
That's what we're talking about when we say women don't listen.
They actually agree what a nigga say. Oh my god.
Yes. You have to be coming from a place of healing to understand that.
Yeah,
I haven't always been right, because I know 9 out of 10. If I'm on goal for my PTSD, I can't argue with nobody. I gotta go sit down. I gotta go duck off. Because if I'm arguing with anybody,
how did it take you to gain that self-awareness? A lot of women don't technically have that self-awareness, so a lot of them respond in retaliation or in defense to feeling like every comment is personal.
So for me, so I'm April. Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, April, what's up, April?
I just retired from the Army, almost 22 years.
Hey, girl.
So I've been through some shit. I'm thankful that I don't look like what I've been through, but that self-awareness didn't come overnight. Luckily, I had a daddy that poured into me, and I was probably a case study.
That is a key.
I had a case study. I was probably a case study for him my entire life, because my dad had a master's degree in psychology that I didn't know about up until he passed away. Well, my dad died last year. So I knew before he died that I had to get a hold of me with addictions, especially a sex addiction. So then that's a whole nother subject, but I knew that I had to get myself together. So before I retired from the Army, I went inpatient. I took care. It was something that I had been fighting against, but I knew that if I didn't find a way to take care of it before I retired, I was going to be out here flapping without structure. So I went and I got help. Matter of fact, I went inpatient twice. I ain't even ashamed to say it. I was on ready to fuck motherfuckers up level. So I had to go inpatient, because when you start arguing with people, you have to realize when you're arguing with other people, male or female, that person is coming from a place of trauma. So 9 out of 10, if you're saying something that I'm triggered by, I'm on your neck. It just happens that way.
Oh, all right.
But I'm healed now. I don't have to argue with nobody now. I have the price of peace. I can move the fuck on.
Now, hey, bro, I got a question. You said something that's very interesting. I want to go in a little depth with that. So you said if you're arguing with somebody and they get triggered, that means I forgot. What
nigga, all right, you don't even remember what you about to say.
Let's move on. Bro.
So real quick, I know a lot of y'all was asking me what are the topics, and I kept saying, you know, they vary. The conversation, they don't even be knowing what we're going to talk about until we talk about. So when we get on, like I'll have stuff that people either come up with or that I come up with, and then the first time y'all see it is when I show it. It's just hard to say what we're talking about because it'd be so many different topics. If y'all have something that y'all want to talk about, just send it to me, and then I'll make a slide for it. I do want to say that this does look good. We've never had this look like this with just so many women on here.
I love it.
We have like one woman. We have a couple. We have one nigga. He be on with his wife. We have one. She has a twin sister. The twin don't be on. And then we had a few others, and they've been on like once or twice, but they're not consistent. Like I keep saying, I didn't want the conversation to be male dominated. This looks good having just more women now on here. We're gonna get started. So I'm gonna share my screen. This first slide is just like a little icebreaker. We're going to speak on it, and then we're going to go to the next slide.
Oh, and by the way, there is no system in responding.
Oh my goodness.
Right here.
So we about to
can't take this kid nowhere,
Calm down.
So,
Bro, y'all 10 minutes up. You about to leave?
So listen. So you
y'all kicking Kels out.
Hey, listen, no,
cool, no, we're not kicking him out. He just
oh no, ain't nobody kicking me out. We don't
be on like that. That's why we make a joke. He barely be on, and when he get on, he be on.
I am. Before we move on, can I say something to Kels, bro?
What?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I'm glad you changed that background because that other shit was ass. I'm just letting you know.
All right, so real quick,
hating ass nigga.
So you can speak. Kels, he made that joke because he wants people to have every person to have like an allotted time, and then the next person speaks for like 5 minutes, and then the next person. You can speak freely. Just try not. I mean, it's gonna happen. But just try not to like interrupt and talk over other people. It's too many niggas in here now for that not to happen.
Can I say one more thing?
It's gonna happen.
Please don't talk over people.
But
don't let
you can speak freely.
Supersede.
Yeah. You can speak freely.
Hey, like we were just talking about listening. That's all we talking about.
Oh wow.
So the first slide is it's just a little icebreaker. Is Girl Scout cookie. So what Girl Scout cookie would you say has to go?
Has to go?
Go?
Samoa.
All of them.
Yeah, that's Samoa.
Literally all of
the breakable
them. I think the lemon cookies. Yeah, the lemon cookies gotta go.
They gotta go.
I fucked them bitches up, boy.
Have the shortbread.
Hey, we gotta get him the fuck out of here.
Shortbread? No, ma'am.
No. I said, have you had the shortbread but you eat it with a piece of cheese? It's so good.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you high.
Who said that?
Who said grandma?
You high, you high for real, man.
My grandma put me on that. No, it's really good. My grandma put me on that, and
I get some vanilla
bean
ice cream.
Take you off of it. Tell your grandma to take you off of it, bro.
Vanilla bean ice cream.
She's dead.
No, not no
dead. I can't tell her.
Mel said, "Get her out of there."
Okay, let's start one at a time. All right, I'm gonna go. Kels, go first. Which one gotta go?
And honestly, the ones that gotta go is them damn toffee tastics. One, I ain't never heard of them bitches. Two, they just don't look good.
Yeah, that's toffee. This is just a picture. I don't know what that is, but if you want to talk about a cookie that ain't on here, I mean, you can speak on it. But this is just a picture I grabbed. But all right, so Carlton, which one gotta go?
I don't eat coconut, bro. So them Samoa's gotta
go. Samoa's gotta go.
And big fat.
That's the best. That Samoa's busting. Y'all crazy.
Yeah.
I don't eat coconut, man.
Yes,
coconut is
and then those.
Jordan,
coconut does amazing
which one gotta go? Jordan.
Everything but tag along and Samoa's.
Tag along's the shit.
Okay.
Peanut butter with Samoas is staying. Everything else is gone.
Damn,
S'mores be busting.
Them s'mores are busting.
Rika,
I
which
was
one gotta
in
go?
Girl Scouts back in the day, so Samoa's where it's at.
Oh yeah,
She said cheese.
Lemon up. The lemon up's gotta go.
Yes, them lemon ups is terrible.
I mean, I'll keep them
Terrible.
over that some more shit. So.
You said that too. You said that too, April. The lemon ones.
They gotta go out of there.
All right, Maya, which one gotta go?
The toffee. That shit is no.
It's a lot
Has
of
anybody actually
It's
had
so
the
pretty.
toffee cookies?
I got one rolled out right
I
there.
think those some new cookies. I've never seen those before.
Y'all never had like toffee ice cream or anything like that?
I have
Yeah,
toffee
still
ice
nasty.
cream, but not the toffee-tastic cookies.
So y'all telling me y'all ate them shits? I ain't never seen not one of them bitches at no Girl Scout table.
Maybe because they be sold out. Maybe that's why.
They the first
Well,
ones to go.
like that would be happening.
I didn't know you was frequenting the damn table. You know what I mean? You just
well, you kind of can't miss the little heifers. Cause listen, when this Girl Scout season,
They are in your face.
crib, bro.
McDonald's, Walmart. You can't just
April,
fucking clothing stores.
I won't buy them. No, I don't hang out at the table.
You gotta hang out at the goddamn table.
This nigga said he don't see you at the table. That's shit. I don't hang out with these little girls. No, I'm all fine.
They like drug dealers. They on every corner when it's Girl Scout season.
You right about that.
They got the block
Posting
on lock.
links on Facebook and everything.
Cash apps and Venmos.
You right about that.
Hey, when I go to Walmart, I go through the side door so I can avoid them. I know
Yes,
that's
I go through
terrible,
the auto.
but
I go through the auto
line
section.
for no reason and shit.
I go in through the tires. I go through the tire section.
Bitch, which one gotta go?
Samoas, man. I don't fuck with like I actually like real coconut, but the little coconut shredding that be on shit, I don't like it.
All right,
Like I drink out of a coconut, like you know, like Vietnamese do, but I don't like having it on cookies or cake or nothing like that.
Oh shit. We got two more.
Xavier, which one gotta go?
Hey man, get the weak ass Samoas up out of here, man.
Fuck up off of Samoans' dick, yo. Leave them Samoans alone.
I don't get it.
Haters
I
out
think
there.
Kel's the only male that said
I ain't
he
no
likes
hate,
Samoas.
man.
Yeah.
It just, bro, listen, I'm a texture eater. And when I chew them Samoas, I be like, nah, nigga, get that shit the fuck on. I'm sorry, I don't know if I cuss on here or not. This shit on.
Man, y'all better leave them bitches alone, man. Them motherfuckers good.
So real quick, Brittany and Charlotte, we're discussing Girl Scout cookies.
God dang. You pay for the membership, huh?
He said that
That's more than 10 people, my boy.
What'd you say? For real, boy. You got like
Brittany,
people in this
Put the 8-incher right here.
Brittany,
Before all of y'all die.
I was like,
Hey, look, Joe said Samoas as well.
You said what, Brittany?
I don't eat sweets.
You want to eat nothing?
nothing sweet around here.
No,
Who didn't go yet? Mimi, go ahead.
Everything nasty but the tagalongs.
I like the tag.
Everything else nasty to me.
Okay, and
I guess I just be high with the munchies because all the cookies are good.
I got high with the monkeys.
Literally, because
Oh my gosh, what are you doing? I mean,
I'm bald.
Sure.
Right now we've been working have fun.
Oh yeah, I
do.
do.
All right,
We're going
now
uphill and we're going on to
we're gonna do. You can only keep one. All right.
Wait, Anthony's with that. She wants me, even though.
So we're gonna start with Jordan. You can only keep one.
I'm keeping Samoas.
Y'all niggas
nasty. Samoas.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Okay. Nah.
That was some nasty
All right.
nigga, boy.
Mark, you can only keep one.
Is that shortbread? Is
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
yeah, I'm a shortbread fan, man.
That's
And
true.
he
There.
gonna put the cheese on it too.
I make a cookie.
Yeah, the truffles. Go ahead and put the
Don't
cheese,
put no cheese
on
on
it.
it. Don't put no cheese on it,
Truffles
bro.
is the best cookie on her. Truffles
Yo,
is
were you the
best
type to
cookie on
try
her.
that on your donut?
Don't put no cheese on it, my boy. Don't put no cheese on it.
No cheese.
I can't wait to clip this one part. Nigga talk about putting cheese on a cookie.
Bro, like, goddamn.
Good.
You
better.
People put them on honey buns. They
Hey,
put
that's-
cheese
that's
on
it.
honey
Not
buns.
putting no cheese on sweet.
Honey buns are nasty too.
Hold on.
It's fast Chinese. It's not just Chinese, and I need you pumping your arms correctly, faster.
Wait, what the hell going on? What the hell is that?
What are you
Somebody
doing?
teaching over there?
I'm like, what is
Shit, I should have went for my
Hold on, real
friend
quick.
then.
I can't wait to clip that she put cheese on cookies and she's saying somebody put her on and Arthur saying,
Hey man, I'm putting that on TikTok. Send me that clip.
All right, Maya, which one you keeping?
Dosey-Dos.
I don't even know how them taste.
Fuck is those?
They good. They're like peanut butter.
Yeah, I thought they like peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter
Yeah,
cookies.
peanut butter cookies.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah, it's just dry as hell, bro.
Nah, you need milk.
Drink milk with it.
You drink milk
See,
with
you gotta drink.
Yes,
You gotta drink milk with no other
them motherfuckers put dry in the
Hey,
Popeyes.
fast. That is so slow.
Hold
How
on.
do
I muted her. All right. Kels. Which one you keeping, Kels?
Man, come on, I'm keeping the Samoans, baby.
Bro,
Nasty
motherfucker.
Kels. I like Kels. That's what I'm keeping too.
Hey, hold on.
That's
Hey,
the reason why that nigga trash, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, Brandon slid up in here, man. Get Brandon in here, man.
I know this.
Brandon.
Brandon, you see we got some women representation now.
Yeah, I see
Hey,
that.
we got the squad.
All right, Brandon, which one you keeping?
You know, I'm old, so I gotta keep them Samoas.
Bro, that shit is so nasty.
It's just,
Thank you.
It's like what
so
we-
nasty.
it's just thump, dude.
Them motherfuckers hit.
Hey, they got the coconut in them and shit. Hell yeah.
Oh god.
Bro, with the caramel and shit, that
Nasty,
shit hit. You get the best of all four worlds.
Yeah, it's like a party in your mouth and shit.
You trying to have a party in your mouth? You trying to have a bunch of kids in your mouth?
I hate this dude,
No,
Alton,
wait,
bro.
wait,
I
wait
hate
with that,
Alton,
man.
bro.
What you into, bro? What you
Gotta be funny. My nigga left
into? You ain't even say pause.
I ain't saying no pause. Ain't no pause.
Who hasn't went yet?
Ain't no pause. What you doing?
Who hasn't spoke yet?
Who ain't say
Probably me.
That shit is
Star,
terrible.
what you over there talking in the background? Which one you keeping?
we got
Sorry,
the
I'm working at the
instructor
same
now.
Actually, I'm a thin mint.
I can respect that.
Yeah, me too. That's the one I'm keeping actually.
I might try to go there, but I respect.
Hey,
I
Mitch.
know it's simple and
Yo.
it's plain, but I know every time what I'm
Randy
getting.
said Samoa and chat said that's why Airborne don't got it harder than recruiters.
This nigga right here.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
No, we're not gonna get into that.
Hold on.
We're not gonna do that.
Hold on.
Hey, I'm just reading the chat, bro.
Who said what? Who said what? Hold on,
Read the
repeat
chat, bro.
Speaking from a nigga that collect like damn near over
Repeat that.
70% disability.
you.
Might be quiet.
Hey, look, Mims said that's why Airborne don't got it harder than recruiters. I'm just reading chat, bro.
You
That's
know
it,
what?
bro. Comedy, bro.
Crazy.
Oh, Mitch on here too. Oh.
Bro. Yeah, I witnessed you say that bullshit out your mouth.
All right. Hey, who ain't go yet?
I think
I ain't
that's
go yet. I ain't go yet.
yes, you, bro. You don't spoke 3 times. You lying.
Nigga, I ain't said shit, man.
He always talking.
The one I'ma keep. Rest in peace to my grandmama. Give me
Oh,
a
tomorrow,
roll
those
of
arms.
short
I need
breads
you.
with a red Faygo, and we gonna keep it moving.
All right.
The grandmas
Hey, that's-
love the
That's the
shortbread
best cookie, bro.
cookies.
Trefo's is the best
Grandmas
cookie.
love
Hey,
them.
Joyce,
Logs are the best joint, man.
What
You
is
got
it?
the caramel with the chocolate.
Triples, how you say it?
Truffles, yeah.
Hey,
Trey
them thump
Falls, or whatever the fuck you say that shit.
Hey, them thump. Hey, them thump too.
Turn them bitches back to shortbread. Keep it simple for niggas.
Joe, don't do that to yourself. Joe said, like I said last video, doesn't matter if I'm on Squad Talk. Squad Talk is still Squad Talk. Why is she doing that to herself, man?
Oh God,
Come
no.
on, Joe. Come
man,
on,
nah, she ain't on this bitch. Nah, man. Nah.
Hey,
She in
tell
chat,
Joe-
though.
She in chat. She here in spirit, man.
Okay. Hey, Joe. Hey, all these flavors out here.
Spencer, you on mute. What are you doing? Nigga, we can't hear you.
He been talking this whole time.
Did everybody speak? God damn it!
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I don't think I.
He just want to get on
This
the
nigga on here
podcast.
just fucking talking. We can't hear shit. Oh, he about to get that. Oh shit. Oh, little nigga done fucked up.
Oh, what happened? Mr. Pull me.
I keep having to.
Mr. Pull me.
He got yanked out that bitch.
For real.
Damn, what you do? You
Hey, man, you had to pull that nigga up like that, man.
All right, we about to go to the next one.
Yeah, facts.
That man sound mad.
My son is fucking getting on my nerves. Okay, so we spoke on this before. I want to hear more of the women's opinions. First thing, what do y'all think about the WNBA salaries? Like, you know, the whole controversy going on, they not getting paid enough and stuff like that. I want to hear y'all's opinions on the WNBA part, and then we're gonna speak on Brittany Griner. Stop.
Well, I feel like I can't give an opinion. Right, I can't give an opinion because I don't watch the WNBA. Like,
No,
what am I?
that's why they don't get paid.
Reason.
That's exactly why they don't get paid, because nobody supports them.
Women don't even watch the WNBA.
Rayleigh,
But
move.
to be
You're
fair,
gonna
I
get
don't watch
ran over.
NBA, so shit.
Okay, so
I don't watch football. I mean, I don't watch basketball like that. So
Honestly,
to be
I think
fair.
it depends. I think it depends on what your ratings are.
So
Like I coach gymnastics, so when I see what Olympic gymnasts and things are getting paid, it's because people are watching. They're pulling in. They're bringing in money. If the WNBA ain't bringing in money, then they should get paid what they're producing.
Right. Absolutely.
And if they're not producing enough, then that's just what it is. If they want more, then they need to do more to showcase what they're doing.
They don't.
Man, listen,
To me, it's not as interesting.
Nobody watching them, so they ain't bringing in no money.
So let me ask this: who thinks they should get paid more? Is there any of y'all who feel like they're not getting paid enough?
On fake money.
Like what
Well, hold on, Spence.
Miss Shaw said, if they do more, they get more. Like, I don't want. Who's gonna pay all that money?
Who's gonna give them all that money?
What am I telling her?
Right.
Yo, who gonna pay all that money
To
to
the
watch
NBA. Right. I took my son to the NBA playoff games, and we paid a pretty penny for them tickets. I wouldn't dare do that for a WNBA game because, like he said, I want to see more than a layup or a 2.5 point shot.
2.5 points.
Hold on. What do you want to see?
Where they not at the three, but they not real close. They like right in the middle.
Two.
Hey, let me fuck
I
y'all
know
up.
What is the controversy? Is it
Sorry,
because they're not getting paid the same as
Let me
the
fuck
men?
y'all up real quick. If all of us, I count 14 people in here. If all of us had $1 million a piece and we put it together, we can own a WNBA franchise. What the fuck do we look like paying a bitch $40 million and we only worth 14 million?
Just my Pepsi.
Literally.
Come on now.
Just my Pepsi.
They still getting paid more than me.
I just want you to
Right.
do a straight jump.
You know
Step
what?
on
Y'all
top.
know how much Brittany
Landing on
Griner
your feet.
current contract is
Don't
right now
slow
for a
down when
year?
you're coming
It's
close.
like 200
Big turtle and use the camcorder. It's bouncy. You're gonna make it up there either way.
I think it's
A lot of money.
Focus on that part first before
Now
you
that's
start
how
actually
Brittany
going over.
Griner's current contract is $357,000 a year.
I
Fuck
think it's
outta
two.
here.
I think it's 227. But either way, it's
Good
more
for
than
what they do.
in the 200 somewhere.
yeah. It's 220. I think the highest paid is like 230 or close to 230. So
Yeah, but you
she's
also
not
got to
high.
think about what they're making off of LeBron's marketing.
One of the most recent contracts, they got it to like $1 million. One of the
He said off
stars
of
got $1 million contract in the WNBA.
Who?
I can't remember her name, but I seen it like
Can't remember her
4 months
name.
back.
Hey,
man, everybody
That's one of the problems.
I got a question
Remember
for the
niggas'
chat.
names.
I don't
So,
remember.
What's up, Mark? What's up?
Hey, if the women were playing on par with the men, would there
be
be
different.
like a
Yes.
If bitches was dunking and crossing niggas up and shit, yes, niggas would be watching that shit. That
They
shit would
do.
be
Well, they
making
do.
money.
They do cross up. Like that does happen. But
They ain't doing that shit like NBA niggas.
They're not dunking hardly ever, and the ones that do are like real simple.
A little
dunks.
one-handed, you know.
Yeah,
Little,
real. So
that's
like
it.
it's the reality of it though. If you ever actually stomach your way through one of the games, they're not very good. Like they're just not very good.
I'm going on mute.
Oh, you had to say it like
I'm
that.
not
dude.
Like I've tried to watch it. I've tried
The
to watch
All-Star
it.
game was
So,
entertaining.
It is more entertaining.
Okay, you've got to stop slowing down. You've got to
Like,
run all the way through. You can.
I think it's the
Yo, it is more entertaining to watch a female high school basketball team than an WNBA game. Like I've watched this in high school, they hungry. I don't know what the fuck they be doing in WNBA. It's terrible. college,
made it.
female college ball is good, but it's like they get a WNBA and they just we made it. I don't know, but
I
that shit's
said the
terrible.
same thing about sports stuff
Mitch,
too. Like,
Mitch, these women got 12 teams. The NBA got 30.
I mean, no, that's cool and all, but regardless, it's like if you watch UConn basketball, the females, like it's good basketball.
Yeah.
So I don't know where the fucking
South Carolina. Don't forget South Carolina.
South Carolina been balling.
Yes, there's a good few female. Notre Dame is another good one. They play well. So it's like I don't know where. I don't know how it gets lost in translation from college.
I'm just lost
pro.
in general.
But I would much rather watch college or high school female basketball, like taking the males out of the equation. But it's not fun to watch the WNBA. That shit's boring.
It's
and
boring.
They be missing layups. They be missing layups and shit.
The first
like,
3 years were dope when the Comets won back to back to back.
I don't even know.
So I don't want to get like in the topic of sports now. I just wanted their opinions on the salary part. It seems like they pretty much agree with everything we were saying as far as it's just not that entertaining. Now, as far as her situation, how do y'all feel about that?
Hey, hold on 1 second before y'all jump to that. I was gonna say, I'm sorry. So I was just gonna say that it was I think it's based off of a attraction too, because
I said in the last argument, sex appeal.
Okay. All right. So pretty much what I'm seeing, the sex appeal about it. You got a bunch of
women who like women.
But Skylar Diggins good looking. She
that's
she's
one out of how many?
Yeah, but we only need one. Shit.
Good. Tyler.
Hey, most of these females who don't really fuck with sports know who LeBron is. They can't name shit else. Like you only need one. That's all I'm saying. Like yeah. So it is what it is.
Maya Moore.
Yeah, Maya Moore is good looking. That's all I'm saying.
We're gonna go down the subject of sports because we don't know these.
That's what I'm
people.
saying. That's what I was trying to say. We talking about sports. I know they ain't talking about sports.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know how they felt about the salary part.
Did y'all talk about She-Hulk yet? I know I was late. Did y'all?
Oh, we did.
This nigga, oh my god.
It's like the second slide. All right, so Brittany Griner, how do y'all feel about her situation?
It's too soon.
I feel like exactly. She know the rules. That's not her first time over there. Like,
yeah,
writing letters to the president like you did not know.
Bro,
that you were supposed to have it. Like,
yeah,
Dad.
And my thing is, THC to Russia and you black. Weed is illegal in Houston. The vape pens are a controlled substance. So if she was in Texas, she would have gotten way more than 9 years. And the fact that she's black on top of that, they was gonna throw the book at her if she was in Texas. Like 9 years really ain't shit as far as what we charge people with.
The white teacher got 14 years. He just ain't famous. You know what I'm saying? So I like Russia ain't playing games. Like, don't bring any fucking drugs to Russia.
And it's Russia. Yeah. Like, why you gonna play with Russia? Like,
literally, like, what were you
drugs doing? Over internationally? Like, what makes you special?
Then they want to do a 2-for-1 swap for a well-known Russian arms dealer. What the fuck?
I think that is stupid because if
that's a dangerous nigga they want to exchange for. Fuck.
But this shit that we don't even want, bro.
We're over there in the same situation. Brittany Griner would be in her bed sleeping peacefully, wouldn't give a fuck about nothing.
Wouldn't sign the damn petition.
Nothing. Like, what? We get so wrapped up in what famous people have going on, and it's weird to me. Like, I do not follow famous people on nothing because why? Like, why? Like, I know about something. Yeah, like I just don't get it. Like,
listen, that's rich nigga problems. I ain't got money
exactly.
Like
Stop. I don't see why we got so wrapped up in it. Anyways, that's a legal matter. I can go right now and get pulled over, and nobody's gonna be like, "Oh, let's go protest for Aretha."
Free Erica, free ass, free.
I mean, do I say I feel bad because she black? And she's a woman, of course. How could I not? One, for the culture. Two, she's a woman. As a man, I'm gonna naturally feel bad for any woman getting detained. But the reality of it is, let's be real. Everybody knows the consequences when you got a drug. And everybody know that if you get pulled over with weed in a non-weed legal state, you getting some time to you. So taking that shit to a whole nother country is like,
berserk.
I mean, it's common sense, but rich nigga problems. Rich
gonna
niggas
say-
don't think about common sense.
Cause hold on, like she made what 223,000? What Mitch said earlier. So she
Yeah.
wasn't
Well, she
living
got
outside her
food.
means.
They got to be feeding her. She got some good ass food in there. At least I know she got some money sitting somewhere. She eat
She
good.
not eating good. That
And
little camp she
Man, them
going to.
jails over there in other countries are so different from here.
What?
They
Like
really are.
Hey,
that, I know every
go-
time you saw her, she
Hey.
had on her gym clothes. Like that, they probably don't even wash her
Hey,
damn
man,
clothes.
go to jail in Korea if you want to. You got a little fucking 4x8 cell with a
As
hole
in the
that you
gulag,
squat
if y'all
down and
play
take a
Call of
piss
Duty.
and shit in.
Gulag.
You get some
That's
rice
good.
and some kimchi, bitch. That's all you gonna eat when you go to jail. Man,
Ooh,
Korea, shit,
kimchi.
fuck that.
That's all you need.
Damn, Isaiah, it sound like you been there.
All you need.
Yeah,
I ain't trying to
sound
lay
like
down
you
on the
ready to
hard
go.
ass floor, bitch. Give me a mattress. I ain't got time for that.
It sound like you been there, Xavier. You been there?
Right.
Damn,
He
my
knew all
boy,
the
you
details.
sound like you got some PTSD from that shit. You good?
Oh nah, my roommate went to jail in damn Korean jail, bro. He told me about that shit. Well, I feel bad for him.
I had to escort her so out of Korean jail. So yeah, I don't suggest it. That's all I'm saying. Hey, for this slide, Spence, I say it like this: the bigger loss to the country is the one on the left. That's the teacher, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck about basketball. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Remember that shit Joe Rogan said, but
Yeah, like
he was basically speaking on, so people are upset about Brittany Griner's situation and stuff like that. And Joe Rogan was saying, we got so many people here who have been locked up for the same thing. Where's the outrage for that? Is it just because she's good with a basketball that she's getting all this outrage, or what? Does the people that's locked up here not matter?
Right.
Get away from me.
Yeah, let's work on the people that's been accused of petty weed crimes here and gotten 20,
Exactly.
15
And now they
years, and now it's legal.
And now
they
you
still
can
in
go
jail.
right to
Exactly.
the corner store
And
and
now
buy
the shit
weed.
legal, and they in the states where the shit legal still locked up for fucking weed. But that's
Sorry
a whole
about that
different
first.
topic. We're gonna go to the next one.
All right.
So we already did this one before. I want to hear from the women. Do y'all consider Doja Cat a rapper?
No.
She's a
Pop
pop
star.
star.
She's a pop
Never.
star.
Fuck is
You
pop.
literally.
Exactly.
She just
And I
shaved
love
her
Black
eyebrows
Britney.
off of her face. She is never a no. She's a pop
No,
star. She
definitely
like
not a
Women
rapper.
upset, ain't it?
Y'all
Hold
gotta
on a minute,
remember,
she
hold
like
on a
in
minute,
the
hold on a
same
minute, hold on a
category
minute.
as Katy
Move.
Hey,
Perry.
she not rap?
hey, hold on.
I'm so confused, bro, because there's a lot of like
No.
sisters
Well,
on
she
here
got
who
bars.
say
She
she's
doesn't
not a
rap. That's
rapper,
what we hearing.
Go
She
hard.
don't
raps
rap. That's what
on
I'm
her
hearing from the ladies.
songs.
I'm gonna say Katy Perry. Wait a minute now.
She sings a lot of songs
So
too.
when she starts rapping,
Hey,
what is
She's
fellas.
rapping on the songs.
Hey,
Hold on.
fellas.
So do y'all consider Fergie a rapper?
Hell
Fergie
no.
doesn't rap. She doesn't rap.
Let's rap.
Fergie did come out with Glamorous.
Rap.
Don't do her.
Glamorous is
One
not.
fucking
She's
song
not
with
rapping on that
also
song. I've
rap.
listened to that song. She's
Hold
not
on, wait,
rapping
what?
on that song. I've listened to it
No.
multiple
That was
times.
my
In a
shit.
She
different
rap on that
Couple
song.
songs where she do a quick little and spit some
Hey.
shit.
Hey, Spence, chat say, is this a recap episode? Because this ain't it.
Yeah, you.
I wanted to know their opinion on it.
I ain't gonna cap, bro. On this slide, we had like four females on this one, so it's not like we didn't have female representation on this slide.
And
What four females we had?
So we had Joe.
That's
right?
why we put them out there.
We had Imani, and we had Kitty, and we had Davis's wife.
I mean, all that sound a little irrelevant. They sound invalid.
I still wanted to hear their opinions though, but I can go to the next one. Y'all done with this one? Yeah. All right.
I just don't like
no,
it.
just
I just don't like it.
I love her.
So this is a little different topic. The best Disney movie.
She snaps.
What is the best Disney movie?
The Little Mermaid.
The Lion King, man. The Lion King.
It's
No,
so
Lion King.
All time?
like
All
old
time.
school, like our time. Oh, of all
right,
time.
or the new one
Shit.
because the new Disney movie slap. I ain't gonna lie, I love
Mhm.
it.
Moana is the shit.
Crazy. Moana
Moana is
I
the
ain't gonna
shit.
lie though. Hey, I'm gonna have to go with the Princess and the Frog out of this
Yep,
one right
yep.
here.
Man, if you don't
That
sit
shit
your
hit.
Little
I
Mermaid.
feel like
No,
it
don't.
was.
That's the question. That's the
A
question.
lot of Black
Don't
princess
hate.
had to be a
Don't
cook.
hate that.
Can you
You know
stop
that
raining on your
voodoo
belly
man.
before you hurt your back?
A lot of Black princess had to be a cook.
Right. That's what I'm
How
saying.
much screen time did the Black Princess get?
All
She
of
was
it.
she was a
Answer
frog
most
most
of
of
the
the
whole
time.
movie.
Then a frog. No,
Frog
she
the whole
didn't.
movie.
Yeah, not yeah, a frog. You're right. It was offensive in my
It's always
opinion.
white
I don't
niggas
know.
that
It was.
kills
They
it.
couldn't fall.
Jordan said she didn't come here for
Always
all
saying
that.
something.
Don't do that.
I think we'd be so happy to see us on TV. We don't realize when we being played with.
Hey,
Like,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
like we don't
Hey,
like.
Spence, turn us up, Spence. Stop playing. Turn us up, man.
Huh?
That's a turn up, bro.
Turn up, Trey.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What are you talking about? 'Cause we literally talk about different shit all the time.
Bro,
Yeah, this-
fuck.
Fact.
You don't.
Hey,
Yeah, you don't be on. That's why.
I don't be on like that all the time. Let me stop playing.
Xavier just trying to
Naya.
scream at his ass. That's all.
Look, if you want to talk about something specific, like I tell everybody, send it to me. Simple as that.
I want to talk about something. I just have a question that I've been seeing going around my For You page a lot.
Okay.
Do y'all feel like if y'all fly a woman out somewhere, is she obligated to give you the booty meat?
You should be obligated to have your own sucking
that
money.
should
Hold
be.
on.
No, we're not
that was
talking
actually
about
one
the
of my
money
slides.
aspect of it. We're not talking about no money
Yeah.
because
I
I
got
feel
I
no,
got you.
because
Listen.
if I get flew out somewhere, I can pay to get myself back. But if you buy a woman a plane ticket somewhere, does that automatically mean she has to give you sex? That's
Hell
basically what I'm
yeah.
saying. I'm not talking about her getting her way
I'm
back.
just
None of
playing.
that. Her money, nothing.
How
It's
do you get
literally
the plane
that.
ticket though?
No,
I'm not a
first
man,
of
but
all,
can I enter that
I ain't
one?
flying nobody out without.
But that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
If a man goes out of his way to do that, why am I obligated to give him
Is
coochie?
the
I ain't never seen
question
no
is
female
there already
get
an
tickets without
understanding?
promising some
I
pussy.
Is there a clear
I don't
understanding?
wanna hear that.
So you
Look,
asking the men this?
I'm asking anybody. The
Look.
women, do they feel
You
like
know
they
what?
deserve?
I got an answer for you. I got an answer
I
for
will
you
say,
right
but
here.
if you're,
I don't even want to drag this shit along.
Stop.
Now, last time I checked, I'm grown, and the woman I'm talking to grown, right? So don't even try to tease me with the expectation or nothing like that. If I'm be like, hey, I'm finna fly you out. Woo, woo, woo. I done already gave you a little couple little innuendos of already what's happening. You already should know what's to it. So if you getting flowed out, I'm finna show you a good time. But them cheeks.
Did
fucking
you
dope.
say
That's
windows?
just saying, if somebody's
No,
flying me out,
listen,
obviously
I
I'm
need to
comfortable
know.
with them. They're getting it.
clearly,
Hello,
you
thank you,
out
thank
here.
you.
Again, I'm not.
About like,
When I asked the question, I didn't ask saying I agree or disagree or no, he ain't or yes, he is. I just wanted y'all's opinion.
Okay.
Listen, if we
Look,
get
just-
to the point
Cool
I'm
about
talking
it.
about, I'm about to fly you out. You know what it is. I ain't flying you out for my fucking health.
Yeah, it should already be
Because
confirmed.
are men really flying out women that they don't know? Like, are they
Yes.
doing
I
that?
know
No.
women
I
I
mean,
don't.
Well,
I ain't
Yeah,
fighting
They
with
definitely
fast
are.
niggas.
April getting
that
flew
will.
out. April getting flew out. She said yes.
Hell no, I ain't going no fucking where.
So on the Breakfast Club, they was actually talking
I know
about this.
better.
On the Breakfast Club, they was actually talking about this with Tank, and Tank was saying, like, if y'all are talking about, he
Love
said,
you too. Go to bed.
he said it's all about communication at the end of the day.
Yes.
If y'all are talking about something like that, and then Tom comes, you know he's trying to do this. He was saying the woman needs to say, hey, look, I know we've been sexting, we've been doing this and that, but I'm not feeling all that. He said women should be more upfront about it. If shit changes, why you can't just say that?
Yeah.
because they
the
don't
money
want him
is-
to stop doing what he's doing. They don't want him to stop paying for
Exactly.
shit. They don't want
Okay.
to
You
stop
want a
being
free
nice.
trip?
Stop being
Bitch,
nice.
go that way.
They taking
Like, just be honest. I don't want to fuck you. So, conversation over, and then go about your business. Don't sit up on somebody.
Hey,
Somebody
shit,
pay for
on
your
to the next
shit
bitch. We ain't got
and
time
take
to
you
sit playing.
places, and you don't. And it's already shit. We ain't agree to these terms. If I fly a nigga out, you giving up some dick. What you mean? What you talking about? You don't want to fuck? Okay, well,
Damn,
you
that's
get a
like
hotel room, or I don't want to be around you. Like, I flew you all the way out here so we could hang out and do what we was fucking talking about doing. It wasn't like
Right.
that's to me. That's
no, that's not
plain
like sexual
head.
harassment.
that
No, that's not sexual harassment. No.
But what if you
Consenting.
fly out and you get there and then you're like, ooh, he don't really look like I thought he did, or he's a little shorter than he said he was, or he
You
got
gotta
a
be
little big.
honest.
Like,
Take your ass
That's
to
a
me,
different
I'm
case.
like,
That's a different case, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, like how much talking
Like,
is
you're
gonna be
not
required
about to
to
But at
catfish
that
me
point,
and think you're getting my
That
cat. No.
If you got catfish
Like-
and got on a plane, there's something real wrong with that.
There you go.
Because
If you're still getting
Some
catfish at this
people
time of
be-
day, it's something wrong.
Like, how you not video
conversation
calling this
before y'all
person
join.
and not
Just had
see
that
what they really
conversation
look
before y'all
like?
got
You got
on.
on a plane. You
Girl, be real deal. They be having like other
Are you a
people
froggy?
FaceTime for them and everything. Like these people that be really catfishing people, it's not just a text. They literally hire a pretty friend to play like they this person just so they can continue with their agenda. It's not 1980 anymore. It's different.
It's
Like
sick. It's real
But
sick.
with that
I
being
ain't
said,
catfishing shit.
in that
On
aspect,
FaceTime, bitch, I'm showing you everything, and you say, "Yeah, you pulling up."
You must be sucking some dick.
Let's go. I ain't got time to be playing. Fuck that.
thank you. You understand?
Like, I don't know, man.
Fuck that. I'm down. Hey man, Spence, you can laugh. I'm
just gonna put
grown.
it out. I'm just gonna put it
I'm
out.
gonna fly somebody out. You seen all this, bitch. You say, "Yeah, I'm about to pull up."
Hold
Yeah,
on,
see
Mitch.
flight ticket. Yeah.
Yeah, let Xavier
Go ahead,
on.
Mitch. Go ahead,
He's
Mitch.
going
What you
on.
saying,
Let
Mitch?
him land. Let him land. Let him land.
I'm just saying, I'm not buying a flight for anybody. I kind of feel like if you do, you kind of add to take advantage. To be honest, like, I'm not buying
I
a flight.
agree.
You really give a fuck about me? I got
Bro, you happily married, man. This
So
is
you-
single people, man. Yeah.
No, but that's real talk though. Like real talk. Like I don't even
Your
understand.
playing ass is up, Mitch. Come on, man.
I ain't playing nobody. I'm just I don't even get it at that point. Like
Hey,
why would
married folks, I
pay
need
for
y'all to
somebody?
speak from a single angle.
Why would you pay for a whole pussy? Like you know what I'm saying?
Period. That's what I'm saying.
Like
When it's
that's
free
no
everywhere,
experience.
free in your
Listen, I'm
hometown.
not.
You got to
First of
experience
all,
something else, man.
First of all,
No.
I'm not no rich
I'm
motherfucker.
Hey, I do this. Hey, you can come through, and if we enjoyed our time, I'll reimburse you. But I'm not buying you shit up front. Like you gonna come through and show me it's real, and then we can talk about all that other shit.
No,
Otherwise,
you gotta buy shit first. That's
Your game ain't gone, so why even
bro, I'm doing that
Hey,
shit, bro. Ain't no
You
pussy
got
worth
to
it.
pay to play, dog.
You gotta pay the bill. You gotta
You
pay
got
the
to
bill
pay
for
to
her
play,
to
bro.
respond
Bro.
Mitch
to
is
the
Mitch is
message.
a little old school for us.
Yeah,
You
who
know
is
what I'm
this?
saying?
J-Lo?
And I understand where he's coming from. Like
Yeah,
she gotta
like-
be upfront with it. That's fine. But let me tell you about me.
That ain't old school. Niggas just not about to be doing all
No,
that
I'm
shit.
not doing it, bro.
But
I got
okay, so
doing
let me come from
something
a
for
broke.
a
Let me come
girl
from a broke
considered
nigga angle.
Wait,
right?
y'all talk.
though. Like what?
Let me come from a broke nigga angle.
You shouldn't be
I'm
finding
finna
anybody
gather
else.
up my
if
little
you broke.
resources, DJing, army checking, all this. And we've been talking. Bitch, if I'm coming out the dirt with the little change I got to fly you out, bitch, you already know what time it is.
Spirit Airlines.
That nigga sound like he gonna rape somebody.
Okay. Xavier,
Does it not say
Do not accept a flight from
Like I said
Xavier,
earlier,
okay?
does it not sound like
Not at all.
Hey, you
Not at
said
all.
flight from
saying that,
Xavier.
you
You
said-
getting it whether you want it or not.
This man been listening to R. Kelly, bro.
But see, that's why I would
see,
never.
man.
But
That's why I would
we
never
are women
fly
talk
out.
to
Jordan go.
men
She's
that
trying to get
don't
something out. Let Jordan go.
Hey
She's trying to get
Xavier,
something
it
out.
sounds like they just voted your ass off the boat, boy.
Hold on, Rika, say what you
Listen,
saying.
it ain't that
No.
we brought. He said that coming from a broke person's angle, which is I don't think that it's broke. It's just like a working everyday person's angle. You
Yeah, that's
said
me.
that
That's me. My bad.
if you're spending, that's not broke. That's normal. But if you're spending your money, cool. You want a certain return on it. But men with extra disposable money, they don't care about stuff like that. They will literally just be like, "Here,
Hey,
have
boy,
a nice day."
I got
Well, if they feel like
Mitch,
they
you
can do
quiet,
all
bro.
that, you can't
You
be
muted
surprised when
something.
they start acting stupid after the money done got spent and they ain't getting no pussy.
I'm acting
Can't
stupid.
be.
I'm
We're
acting
not
dumb.
even talking about on a flying out tip. I'm just saying in general, a man with disposable money is different. It's a different mindset than a man that has to like budget.
Now, hold on.
These
You got some
rich
niggas that got money
men
that's
is getting
real
mad
frugal
though.
with their shit now.
I
They'll
disagree.
spend it if they got it, but
I know
we're
it.
human beings. We thrive off incentive, nigga. If I give some, I got to give something back.
That's
So
facts.
transactional.
We're a transactional, especially
The
niggas.
thing
We're
is,
very
a lot,
transactional.
but
So
that's
what
not
you saying?
true. It is literally men out here that will do stuff for you for nothing in return other than
That's on simp ass nigga. You can have it.
That don't make it a simp. Does not make it a simp.
Not that kind.
You want a
He
Russell
has
Wilson
the
ass
money
nigga?
to
That's fine.
No, he got the money to spend it. A lot of
But
men
what
that
if
think
you got
like
a
that,
whole
they
wife?
don't have the
You're not
money.
gonna do stuff for women.
Okay,
That's what
so let me
T.I.
ask you a
said.
question, right? Let me ask you a question. So,
Rika
buddy,
got
who
niggas
spent
spending money on her for nothing.
So Buddy, who spent so the other video that came out with Buddy spent the 5 racks on her, flew her out and all that shit. The way the niggas talking, he had that money. But the thing is like this man gave us 5 racks would make me sick.
Shit, even if I had the money or not, that don't mean I want my money wasted.
That video.
He had expectations.
And you know what? Cats that
the reason there's.
I know cats that are very wealthy, and I'm telling you right now, the 2 things that they really give a fuck about is not their money and like
breaking up.
I can't.
Yeah, you breaking up bad, Mitch.
Mitch, you breaking
Hear
up.
you.
Mitch, you breaking up, bro.
Hey, but that video in general, the way it was
yeah, it's
Somebody got a club in their background. Hey, Shar,
mute real quick, Shar.
Yo, Jill jumping. Yo, Jill jumping.
See that be turning up.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Crank that bit.
Say something.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
it's better.
All right, I know mad guys with like who are super wealthy, and I'm gonna tell you the 2 things that like they're just not okay with being wasted is their money and their time. Like those are just 2 things that like they're just not okay with being wasted. It's not about giving away money. That's different. That's charity shit. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about someone that you fucking with, who you trying to have come and see you. Like you're not only wasting my money out here and not getting. You're also wasting my time. You know what I'm saying? That and as I've gotten older, I'm telling you, most of my friends will tell you, like time is the most important commodity we got. Money comes and goes. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I waste money. Like you can ask them. You know what I'm saying? But like time is that's a no-go. That's why I understood that dude being pissed off. Like, hold up, I send you all the way out here. And why wasn't you real from the jump? Hey, if I come out here, I just want you to know I'm not really trying to do that. That's all you got to do, before you get on a flight, so that's bullshit.
And most women didn't convey that to her that he didn't want anything. What if he did all of this stuff and then was just like, oh, well, I did this, and this. Now you got to give me some booty.
But
what he said, they was
Let me add on to what Mitch said.
You can't be that.
I don't know what Mitch said. The video, and from what I was getting, indications were like they had like that conversation before she flew out there. But when she got out, she wasn't really vibing with the man or whatnot and shit like that. And I mean that's understandable if you get to you get to somebody, you see somebody in person, you might not have that same vibe, that same feeling for them as in person as you did over the phone or whatnot. That makes
you know who you're dealing with when you're talking to him.
Yeah,
I mean, dude, there's a difference in talking to
some
somebody.
people be weird in person.
So actually, I do kind of agree with Alton.
There's a total difference there. But anyway,
I do
yeah.
But
But my thing is, she could have been up front and say, "Hey, I'm not really feeling you. I'm not vibing with you. Can you take me back to the airport?" Because I don't think it's the same. But she decided to stay out there longer
prior to him spending the $5,000.
Exactly. But that's why I feel like that was her intentions. Because whenever I pack a bag and I'm about to go see somebody, I know what underwear I'm packing, I know what night clothes I'm packing. I know my intentions before I go there.
Exactly. Because you're going to prepare
if I fly you out before we even once you get off that plane, we get to the hotel and you cleaned up, we smashing. Before we go out there, yes. We ain't even about to waste time. What the fuck I fly you out here for? I ain't about to take you on no date.
Now y'all saying I sound like hell.
Then I take you
on killer, right?
Sexual assault.
No, he still don't sound as bad as you, bro. You sounded way worse.
Yeah, you said you gonna kidnap him.
Yeah, you said I'm getting him whether you want to or not. This dude said as soon as you clean up.
That's it. Listen,
that's Kels and Xavier. You hear that? You hear that, Trey? You hear that, Trey? Crazy out here, bro. Crazy.
Man, fuck y'all, man.
Well, I mean, don't you bless the bed in the first hour you get in there? Am I tripping? That's not a thing.
Yeah, you gotta get it in.
You gotta watch out.
Gotta get it in.
Hey, get that first one.
Everybody want to wait 3 days and
then we'll go out and then get
drunk,
man.
I don't want no stale ass goddamn airplane cat, man. Why rank that dick off real quick?
That's why I said the hotel. This nigga
you wildin', bro. Yeah, you
one thing I think
now.
people overlook with the whole 5,000 thing, like for the plane tickets and everything, is
he tweaking.
It was a whole nother. This dude, not only did he book plane, he probably had the hotel.
He flew that
he probably
first
had
class,
reservations for
right?
dinner.
Pay for her bags
fucking
and
the Uber.
they pay for shit.
This dude had it all laid out. There's
She
no
had
way.
crab legs, bitch.
And
There's no way she didn't know what he
She knew what she was doing.
The way my
She knew what she was doing.
The way my confidence set up, I'm just way too player. We gonna be on that type of time before you even get on that plane, and we got everything figured out. You're not just gonna pull up and be like, no, I'm gonna keep it G with you throughout the whole process. If you decide to change your mind, then got to go.
See, that's okay though, but to just do everything and be like, well, I did this for you, now you got to do this for me. That is where it's weird.
That's so naive though. You're acting like you're naive to the fact that you're being flown out to get some dick.
I
like,
got
that's
that's
not. I'm saying no, but I'm not saying it's you specific. I'm not saying it's you specific. What I'm saying is there is no fucking way she doesn't know that's the point. Like I ain't never not one time had somebody pay for me a flight anywhere. Like
now,
you know.
Now you know if I put your ass on the plane, we fucking. Ain't nothing more than
I've never heard of
like
that.
regardless of what y'all say, every man do not be on just sticking their dick in you because they did something for you.
Listen,
listen.
To speak on that,
He must have been an older gentleman.
No, not
Rika,
at
to
all.
what you just said.
Hey, I know Jordan had something to say earlier. I think Jordan had something to say earlier. She was talking. So.
Oh, I was just saying, I don't trust nobody, so I ain't flying out nowhere. In my mind, I have anxiety. You kidnapping me, you gonna kill me. You already got your whole plan.
That's what I thought. So he could have
never, unless I had friends with me, I would never put myself in that position because he could have beat her ass right there in the car on the way to.
She could have went missing.
And he was so aggressive. Yeah,
it is
so
naive
I'm not doing
to think
that
you
shit.
can just go places and people just gonna pay for shit and you just gonna be safe. That is fucking naive. This is how
Because you're not going with people that you're just meeting. It's people that you know. Like who's literally just leaving to go with randoms? Who's doing that?
They're doing it. They be doing it. Now to what you said,
that
Rika,
is
about
wild to me.
Okay. They be doing it. To what you just said about not every man be on that
bullshit. Every man. That's bullshit.
I'm gonna tell you because
every man.
You know why bullshit?
Every man.
They play
about it or you find out later.
That shit all the time. They play a certain role until they can squeeze in.
Bro,
like, come on now. They don't have a conversation and shit for fun and just to be your friend and shit like that. I hate to tell you that.
Because I am a gentleman, but my agenda is to clap them cheeks.
Exactly.
we finna go out to
and
eat.
immediately
We finna
like,
have
yo,
some drinks.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? We finna do it. I flew somebody out to where I was at, and then she been wanting me. I've been wanting her, so we already knew what type of time it was.
And
that
it was
was
established.
automatically happen. We already
It
it was so like we went and we did shit, whatever. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But when she came back to the crib,
ew. Why you laughing like?
Rika said there are good guys out there.
This nigga evil. Watch that nigga, boy.
Hey, I don't trust shit you say from now on.
Yo.
Rika said there are good guys out there. She's met them and they don't want to fuck her. Now, if y'all were to see Rika in real life and y'all think people talking to her and don't want to fuck her,
but she naive, bro. Like, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, and Vince, you really need to make this a slide because I don't know how in this day and age women are still naive enough to think that every guy they know don't want to fuck them. Like, look, just because he doesn't want to cross the line and lose you as a friend, you know
don't mean he's not attracted.
That's what it is.
Because he thinks that if he makes his wishes known, you're gonna disown him, type shit. That does not mean that he won't smash. You are wilding. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you are wilding. And it don't even matter if you gorgeous or not. Men have no standards. We know this. They will fuck whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? They will
Hey, he's speaking for himself. He's speaking for himself.
No,
that ain't
he's speaking for all of us.
He's speaking for all of us.
That's definitely
like, this is why
that's not me.
How is it that so many women are still naive to this? It doesn't make sense. Like, look, I don't know any of y'all. I don't know any female in here. Let me look. You. I'll fuck all of y'all. Straight up. I'm married. No issue saying that. I'm being real. Like
that man came back so goddamn quick.
So different with that.
No. My point is, if the opportunity arises, and that dude will do it.
Hey, like you said, if the opportunity arises,
Are you really married?
I might keep.
Are you really married?
And are you really married?
That man speaking from
he's
a
man. You would have a frying pan up the side of your head if I heard you say that.
Oh my God, bro!
I'm being real.
Hey, Mims, clip that nigga. I need that.
Hey,
clip.
yeah, he gonna come back. And he gonna hit him back like, hey, can you edit that out? He gonna
lock that in.
Hey, that man married, but he's still a man. Like he just. I'm being real. I'm being real. Like anyone who thinks otherwise is full of shit. Like they're either full of shit or they're naive. There's no in between. Like if a guy's given the opportunity,
it's naive that I have guy friends that legit just want to be my friend.
No, they are your friend because they don't think that anything else.
No,
You know what?
That
You want to know
ain't
what's crazy? That segues into another topic. I'm gonna tell you now. I have very attractive female friends. I will put dick in all of them. No cap. If the opportunity,
Xavier,
no dogs. Lord have mercy.
Like your mother when she said it.
That's the same topic. He talking about a segue into another topic. That's literally what we're talking about.
We went from flying people out to guys having attractive friends that they will smash. Like, come on now.
That is a different topic.
Friends, girls.
I just don't know how women are still that naive, especially if you're over the age of 25. Like
that shit is fucking embarrassing.
It's crazy.
I have guy friends that I would never in my life think about.
Just because you don't like them,
don't think about them like that.
You might not be thinking.
It's not even that I don't like them. They're my
Hold up. You just said it. You just proved the point. You said that you would never think about it, so they keep them on your side instead of just having you disown them. Because if they approach it, like you said, you wouldn't even think about it. They know that about you, so they're just staying by your side, hoping that there's a little chink in the armor.
One day,
they crawl out of that friend.
They have me guy friendless out here.
Bro, no, guys don't have female friends.
Let me tell y'all, my mom used to say,
we talk about this shit all the time. We don't have
female friends.
I have female friends.
We don't have female friends.
Actually, you live in Atlanta. You different,
We
bro.
have female.
No, I do.
We have female potential. Okay, anyone says otherwise.
I have female friends, but I will knock all of them down.
Absolutely. Like that's what I'm saying. All of them are potential. Like all
now
of them.
I'm like side eyeing all my friends. Like,
no, you should.
You want to touch me?
Literally. Don't give me no hug no more. Don't shake up.
Hey, and it depends on the kind of hug. Don't mislead with the hug.
Have y'all heard that saying before that shoulder to cry on is the D to ride on? That's what my mama told me about all my male friends.
I don't did that shit so many times. I ain't gonna cap. I don't use that move so many times.
Look at Xavier.
I don't use that move so many times, man. Like
it is funny though that Rika thinks like she has friends that will not fuck her.
I used to think the
that
same
is
thing.
hilarious that you think that.
I used to think
it's not real, man.
I don't think anybody like
it's not real.
So it's wild
real, man.
It's wild that anybody even close to the age of 30 or older thinks that. It's
wild. Embarrassing. Because I'm 28 and I be telling them that and they be like, no.
So it's embarrassing that I think embarrassing that I think my friends are my friends. That's embarrassing.
They are your friends.
They are your friends because you make them your friends.
I got something to say.
You think that they just there to cool?
I got a question.
Do an experiment.
I got something to say.
Tell one of them you want them get out the friend zone. See how you react.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna text one of my friends.
I say,
and that's gonna be the topic.
Tell him you want to go on a date. Tell him you want to go on a date and see if he don't show out.
Can I ask the guy a question?
Right now, do this. No, text them on some shit like you trying to fuck and see if they'll go for it.
Like for real.
And I would screenshot it and send it to you.
Hey, yes, do it. Because they definitely gonna be about it. Ain't nobody gonna say, ugh.
No, they gonna hesitate.
You know what?
I got one.
You know what?
If there's one female that ain't got no blue chance in hell of fucking, that's the only true friend. But all the other ones that's attracted, oh hell yeah, I'm knocking their ass down.
If I receive that text from a female friend who I knew had me friend zone, right? Because we know, like, I would think I'm being set up.
Exactly.
Like, real talk.
It's setting him up.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I know.
Like I know.
If I'm getting set up,
every nigga's not that smart.
Nah, because this must be her dude texting me. Let me respond properly.
Every nigga not that smart. That's true. But I'm single. I don't have a dude, and my guy friends know that.
Every nigga not that
Everybody, all y'all got dudes.
I know what's so funny about this conversation that we're having right now.
What's that?
Hey, I thought you had to go to work.
Hey, I got a dancer, man. What can I say?
Oh, okay. All
right. What's so funny about this conversation is we, the men and the women, are telling Eureka exactly what it is, and she's not listening.
Oh, this goes back to the beginning.
Then you go back to the top of the conversation.
Because I'm trying to have faith in the male species. Like, no way.
They have one.
It ain't about faith.
I'm a man and I don't even have faith in the male species.
The thing is, these dudes are not going to portray you and try to just fuck on you because they're your friends. But what we are saying is, if the opportunity arises, we will not hesitate to fuck.
That's fact.
I don't get it.
That's all we saying. That's all we saying. That's all we saying. Is that don't mean they don't
care. That don't mean they don't care about you or nothing like that.
It doesn't care.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that.
It doesn't mean they want to make love.
Now I'm gonna keep it a buck. I laid in the bed with one of my female friends, and I never touched her. I laid in the bed, went to sleep with her. I never touched her.
No, yeah. If that's not where if that's the situation is not the situation. You know what I'm saying?
But you know, she has to.
You know, if it's that situation,
boundaries.
Yeah,
you don't set those boundaries.
Congratulations.
The way you was talking earlier, I'm kind of proud of you.
Yeah, right.
I know, right?
Wow. Hold on real quick. My man Alton been trying to talk for like 5 minutes. Get in there, Al. What you had to ask?
I was just saying these niggas, for one thing, they wild. And I actually agree with Eureka. It's not.
All right. Hey, kick out, bro. Just kick Alton, bro.
He said, all right, shut up.
Kick him, bro.
I mean, there's like, if I was to tell, like, I have female friends and a lot.
Hey, Paul, he did tell Brandon he wanted to have a mouthful of kids. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, wow.
So, hey, Brandon, just keep
that unique comment, Paul.
And he lives in Atlanta.
Paul.
Whoa. Okay. All right. Hey,
next topic.
Go ahead.
I agree with you, Eureka, bro. Every man don't want to have sex.
Man,
they might not even find you to try to like
that's
that.
you, man. That's what's up, man.
I will listen.
Hey, high five, y'all.
Hey, so I will say this. This is my
Good
take on it. Every man ain't just every man. Yes, every man in the back of their mind, they do want sex at some point with somebody. But it's not always the moment I see you, I just want to fuck you. No,
yes, it is
genuine. I can't say that every
time.
Bro. Sometimes it's genuine. No, sometimes you just aren't attractive to a person, and it's like, okay,
I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Sometimes you're just not attractive.
So,
hey, she could have a cool personality. You know,
I know as soon as I look at somebody if I want to fuck or not. I know as soon as I look at
her. I know, yeah, I look at her.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but that doesn't mean you haven't spoken or friend zone people in general.
I try to make eye contact with her.
That didn't mean you want to fuck them.
Nah, see, here's the other end though, Kels, is once you become good friends with somebody, a female, once you become good friends with them, even if they're not that attractive to you, if you become good friends with them, you become attracted to their personality. So you're still willing to fuck them. Like there's no like.
I'm saying
that's ridiculous.
If
the personality go a long way.
Like I said, the time and place and opportunity. If she give me that look like Zay, come get this cat, I'm finna go get it. That's just that.
Oh my god!
I don't know. Like I said,
all I'm saying is girls that have no illusion to that reality tend to get hurt a lot less. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
Some girls hang out in the middle of the night, not listening. all them pulling up on niggas in the middle of the night, thinking you just gonna kick it. Like, what the fuck are you there for at 3 o'clock in the morning? You know what I'm saying? Oh, he tried to touch me. No shit, bitch, you in his bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. Go the fuck home. And then you want to get on the internet.
But who is doing
Go home.
that? And
So I can call the next
that
one.
do that.
Hey, Mimi, my
What's the
aunt
next
always
topic,
told
bro?
me, the only thing that's open past midnight is mouths and legs.
I had to tell my 21-year-old cousin, like, yo, you can't just kick it with niggas if you don't want to fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Because after a while, he gonna feel like you want to fuck them. You laying up with him. You letting him touch you, even if it's barely, it's late, and then don't got a car. Come on, man. Like, go on.
And so,
you know what I'm saying?
And I
like,
can
just
agree with you.
honest.
Like, I'm not gonna entertain a dude that I have no intentions with. So I'm not gonna be chilling with you doing
But
all of this if
some
I don't
chicks
want you to
don't
back
give a
my back.
fuck.
See, no, because that's a scary situation. I'm
Right,
only
but
5'6".
that's
Every
Arika,
man is bigger than
Okay,
me.
don't put yourself
but
in that
Arika,
situation.
but here's the thing,
I
Arika.
wouldn't.
But Arika,
But there are a lot of girls that do. It's a lot of girls.
And that you know, right to go fly and see a dude. That's that same situation. Except there's a difference. Now you ain't. Now can't nobody help you.
That I just. Somebody that I just met or nothing like that. It's somebody that I've literally known. Every time or any time that I've been flew out, it's by somebody that I've known for at least a year.
These chicks is waiting 2 weeks and calling themselves trying to make up some idea of who this nigga is and how many bills he gonna pay. I read women for a living, and a lot of them are naive. Okay, and I have to tell them, like, you want him to think like a female, and that's not a fucking female.
I want a man.
Talking about, why he don't process things like me? Why he can't read my mind? It's not a fucking female. You get what I'm saying? If you don't communicate, open your mouth and say, look, this is how I really feel. He's going to go off of what you're doing and the vibe that you giving off. And if you giving off this extra friendly, I'm going to be submissive to you. If you do what the fuck I want shit, he going to ride with that shit. Bitches be sitting out here putting out a different motive from what they really fucking want. If you don't want him, say, look, I don't want you. And don't take gifts, money, his time.
Exactly.
Like, don't take that shit from him if you don't fucking want him. That shit isn't, and it's sad because grown men will come and cry like she basically is bitches putting babies on niggas, lying. You see what I'm saying? Say, but I'm a female. I don't give a damn if you a female. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got a heart the same way you got a fucking heart. And you gonna sit here and play with his time. Now, if he played with you in your time, or if he said, get a babysitter, I'm coming to pick you up and don't show the fuck up, you done pay for it, but you gonna be in your fucking body, right? Okay, and so it's just like, you got to start treating these men like they are men. They're not females. You got to start processing things a little bit more differently. And you got to fucking talk. Bitches don't want to talk. They think, he just don't know. No, he don't know because you don't talk. He don't know. How's he supposed
not
to?
No mind reader.
So real quick, before I go to the next topic, to what you said, Mimi, about, women laying in bed with niggas and they not trying to fuck and all that stuff. Like, I think it's important for women to understand and know, like, a guy's intentions and what they are, because you can lay in the bed and say you're not trying to fuck, but you might have the guy who forces it on you, and then the situation just becomes way different. You get raped or hurt.
That's
right.
That's
what I'm saying. That's
bro.
why you gotta know, and you gotta communicate and know what it is, because he might think you coming over at 3 for one thing, and then you come in at 3 to just lay in the bed beside him, and then he like, no, I'm trying to fuck, and then you right there and shit, and then it's just a dangerous situation. So that's why you gotta know.
That's why you just gotta be like, hey,
that's all I'm trying to say.
See, with my situation with me laying with my best friend in the same bed, it wasn't even on that type of time. Like, I'm like, hey, I'm trying to crash. She was like, hey, you come lay down. In my mind, I know, okay, ain't no fucking no nothing. I pull up cool, I'm drunk, I'm laying down, boom, I'm going to sleep. I'm not expecting no ass, and like communication is key. Most definitely.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to the next one.
All right, let's go. Where we at?
So this question is, y'all see that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so basically, what's the worst way you found out you was being cheated on?
Oh, goddamn
social media.
So fucking
social media. Yeah.
Social
media.
Okay, hold on. So we're gonna do one at a time.
Up.
Who says social media? So Like how on social media? You seen a post, a picture, or what?
It's two ways. From one of my closest friends for social media. Them bitches
Xavier, Arica was talking. Hold on, chill out. Arica.
Oh, my bad.
Arica, who is Arica?
Is it Erica?
What the fuck is your name?
You got to scroll down if you want to be on iPhone.
Arica, I'm sorry. Arica, I fuck up names. Arica.
If you on the main screen where it's goddamn the screenshot at, you got to talk.
Okay, Xavier, let her talk.
Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead.
So no, like my ex, it was when I was young. I was like in my second year of college. This dude that I was dealing with, he was talking to like a girl that was in high school. For one, that's creepy. You're older than me. Why are you talking to somebody in high school? And she was just a random little thotty that was just thinking it was so cute to be fucking with a dude in their 20s and posted it on Facebook. For one, I wasn't even worried about the cheating because she thought she was in comparison to me in some type of way. It was the audacity of him messing with a child. That, like, I don't care, 18, but you're 25, that's a child. That's weird. So it was embarrassment from that, not even the actual cheating.
So what is an acceptable age gap?
I feel like
an adult.
An adult, like, cause to me,
I can't speak on that. I like old niggas. I don't know.
but you're not 18 dating a 40-year-old.
No, that's too like, maybe I could do between 11 and 12 years, because when you look at a man's age, you could take 6 years off because men don't age the way we do. You get what I'm saying? Especially not mentally. So I always like, take a man's age, take off 6 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's still really young at heart. You know, they age differently. So
is it mentally or is it financially?
Mentally and financially.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so at least she said financially too.
All right.
Both.
Financially stable. A man should be financially stable to provide for the woman. Like, a man should be a provider. Like, I grew up in a household where my mom only worked if and when she wanted to. My daddy did everything.
Yeah, some of us didn't see that shit, unfortunately. So it's kind of like
most people growing up without a dude in the house, though. So like the real reality of it is, and I think this is the crux of the situation, is we men don't usually get squared away financially until their mid-30s or up. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, you know, and that's usually once they start to really get their swag or their you know, they're at their highest peak of sexuality. Stuff, whereas women hit their peak in their mid-20s in terms of sexuality and stuff. So usually men and women, if they get married at 30, they're usually right at the like crossroads where he's going up and she's coming down. So it's kind of it's really rough because women, it's not really about mental maturity. It's that when women are young, they control everything. You know what I'm saying? They, like, unless they're dating someone older than them, they control everything. They control when sex happens, they control partying, they control going out, all of it. And they don't, half time, they don't even, you know, it's somebody else's money they're spending. But when, as a man, it's really not until you're in your mid-30s, maybe early 30s to mid-30s, that you start to be financially sorted and can kind of dictate how your sex life is going to be, because now you're squared away. But in your 20s, it's like, fuck.
You're just getting it where you can get
it. Yeah, so you just ask every girl out, and if one say yes, you happy. If two say yes, you happier. That's pretty much it. Like, because that's all you can do in your 20s, ask as many and hope they say yes, you know. So it's a rough situation.
I also think women be trying to hold men accountable for shit that they just physically cannot do. They be like, he's 25. Why can't he provide for all 6 of my bitch? 20, girl, he ain't even got no health insurance. Like,
literally,
like,
but you know, it's literally.
And it may sound bad, but I would not talk to a man that couldn't be a man, because, like I said, what I grew up around, like, men want you to be there to hold him down into this, that, and the third,
and you're not supposed to.
Question: Who's to say that what a man is doing is not a man? Like, what your perspective of a man is may not be what someone else think a man is. Like, that's the thing. And I hate to be that dude because I see it a lot on Facebook. But one thing is, like, we got to stop having men telling women how to be women and women telling men how to be a man. Say, I like my man to tell a man
to.
She can say what her definition of a man is.
Yeah, I'm not telling a man how to be a man. I'm saying what I won't date in a man. Because what I grew up
said
with.
a man to be a man.
Date a man who ain't a man. So you're basically saying, but what you really said was, I won't date a man who ain't my father. That's what you actually said. Like, no.
If you take a man
that's what you said,
providing
really.
for a family as that, then that's sad. Like,
no. You said what you have seen from your father has given you an example of what you want in a man. So if the man is not that, then you don't want it. That is what you said. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
a daughter. Do you have kids?
My daughter right there. Hi, baby.
And would you want her to date a man that couldn't?
I got you. Sienna, when did I tell you should start dating? What age? 30. Because these young ass kids don't got nothing for her. All they gonna do is take her virginity and hurt her heart. Like, that's real talk.
I don't agree. And I'm gonna say this.
You don't have to. It's my daughter.
Hey, Mitch, hold on.
It's my daughter.
No. Because you talking.
He said you don't have to. It's my daughter.
You don't have to agree. It's my daughter.
Hey, listen. This nigga love like hey, personal about him.
Hey, take a roll. Who's that talking? Kels, I want
talking about he don't agree with me.
Ask every female in this room if they're still with the person that took their virginity. Carry on.
No.
He's still in my life.
Fuck no. He got shot.
He's still in my life.
What I'm saying is,
I didn't want to be.
I just don't have a heartbreak
in high school. You know you're not gonna be with that. I think we know you're not gonna be with that person for the rest of your life. You didn't know it.
Like, I don't know. I guess I just don't have these boo-hoo men hurt me, let me cry stories. I don't know.
Who said cry?
Maybe my time.
How about that? I'm just being real. There's no, like, as a teenager, I'm squared the fuck away now. As a teenager, I did not have my shit together. I was not set up realistically to take care of anybody. The most I could do is have sex with you. Like, that was the most I was gonna do. And that's just being real. Like in anything that's past that is bullshit. Like, ain't no teenage boy got nothing to bring. You can't take care of himself.
Nah, like, you wonder why,
yeah, we have it.
You wonder why a 25-year-old woman wants a man who can take care of her already. She can't take care of herself. That's why she
needs a lie. That is a lie.
No. Most people at that age can't take care of themselves. It's not a shot at women. It's period.
It's period. It's women and women. He's right.
That's why women usually get with older men, because it's not about maturity, man. It's about money. It's all about the money.
It's about how many of my bills can you pay.
Why don't we start bringing different caliber of people in here so we can get different levels of questions?
You're 16, 17 years old. You're going to deal with somebody that can take you to McDonald's, or you're going to deal with somebody that can take you to happy hour.
But why are we talking about under 18?
I'm talking like
about adult life.
Yeah, we're talking about in your 20s.
Well, she asked me about my daughter who's 15, so that's why.
Now, hold on. Now,
I was going to ask her, like,
I think we're going over to a caveat where teenage girls in high school was dating adult men and shit.
Absolutely.
That's where they're going with that. Yeah, that's why I was going on.
So y'all also didn't let her finish her.
Oh no, let her go ahead and finish
before y'all kind of ganged up on her. I'm just
let her.
Pointing that out.
Hey, that's a strong turn, dog.
I kind of hang.
That's a strong
turn. But no, y'all kind of. She was trying to say something, and then Mitch, who likes to take over.
Mitch does.
Yeah.
Mitch get real passionate, real quick.
Hey, because normally, I
shut your ass up.
Be loud and wrong.
Usually, me and Mitch go at it. I just don't have the energy tonight. But
Brandon, go jump out something. Shut up.
That's the thing.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
But no, the only thing.
What I was asking him is, he was saying that I want to date my dad, which that's not the case.
Right.
I know the type of life that I grew up with, what I'm accustomed to seeing men in my family do or whatever in my life, exes and all of that. And I asked him, do you have a daughter? Would you want her dating somebody that couldn't at least do what you could do for her? Like, if she is used to what you give her, would you want her to accept less?
Well,
hey, bro, you got to get out and live your life, man.
He already told her not to
live
date
your life
until she was 30.
The reality.
So with that being said, he's already given her the mindset that
ain't nobody gonna take care of you.
Like me, date somebody who's on the same caliber as me. Unfortunately, that's the wrong mindset, because it doesn't. Some people some people become extremely financially savvy in their 20s. Some people don't get it to their 30s. You can't generalize.
That's a guessing game, bro. Like 90%.
Not a guessing.
It is 90% of the people you meet in your life are in they're in a median, bro. Most of the people,
listen, we're not talking about 90%.
Most of the people that you know fall into a median for each age group. There are some people that do well, and some that do exceptionally poorly, but most fall into a median. Most 25-year-old men ain't got shit going on.
Like that, man. Y'all gotta step up, man.
Mitch. Hey, listen, hear me out, because you sound like the females that don't want to listen. Hear me out. So what I'm saying is, one, you can't categorize. It doesn't matter whether it's 90, 80, 70. You can't categorize people in the box and say, oh, this certain level of people.
Yes, you can.
Just God damn, bro.
Bro, keep going. Don't let him stop. Keep going.
All he got to say is one word and throw.
You can't categorize them because of the simple fact people move into different. People have different levels of financial understanding. But in general, if you say that, oh, you're not at this point at a certain level, then the problem with that is that you're already cutting out the people who have put in the work to become that level earlier. And the thing is, there are some very mature and very financially mature people in their 20s that I've seen, that I've even talked to, that I've coached.
He never
and
said
the thing
that there
is,
wasn't.
at the end of the day,
talking
it's
about the
everybody's
majority.
individual thing.
What does that have to do
money?
Bro, what does that have to do with the majority of people that my daughter is gonna run? The majority of people that my daughter are gonna run into in her life.
I'm not worried about your daughter.
No, but that's what she asked about.
That's what the
that's why I said when you said
two separate things, bro.
That's why I said when you said you disagree, I said I don't give a fuck if you disagree because it's my daughter. Your opinion doesn't matter pertaining to my daughter. First of all,
well, y'all, I'm about to exit stage left.
Hold up though. Secondly, regardless,
all right, Rika, you have a nice night.
Okay. More to your point. Everybody, like, you can't say everybody is this or everybody is that. Obviously, there are always exceptions, but exceptions don't get rid of the rule. Like, are there men, going back to the last topic, are there men that maybe have female friends that do not want to do anything sexually with them? I'm sure those men exist, but that ain't the fucking norm. That ain't the rule. Like, and if you live your life thinking that is the rule, you're gonna get hurt. Like, that's just the reality of it. And it's the same when it comes to this. The average 21, 24, 26-year-old man is not set up to take care of a family. That is just the reality of it. You know what I'm saying? Now, are there some people that break that mode? Sure, great, got it. Jay-Z exists. Yes, he does. But that doesn't change the fact that most people try to be Jay-Z and end up working at Burger King when they're 30. Like that's just the reality of it. All right. So, like,
I'm a scientist.
My job as a parent is to make sure that my daughter is fully prepared to deal with the realities of what she's most likely to deal with. That is it, period. I cannot, if she finds some young Bill Gates type dude who's just a genius and whatever, then that is what it is. But that dude's likely to cheat on her anyways, because he knows his shit is sorted out. Like, so this is what it comes down to when it is being a parent. I don't know if you're a parent or not, but I can tell you, being a parent of a teenager, of two teenagers, you have to make sure that you're being open and honest about every category so that they fully understand, look, if you do this, you're opening yourself up to this. That is just the reality of it. Like, so that's where my angle comes from, period.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, he spoke facts, and that's just, you can't argue with facts.
Because we as women, we do have a tendency to daydream, to be far too optimistic. I believe in my baby and his rap career, knowing he can't spell. It be little shit that we as women do, and we know what the fuck we be doing. So I mean, if she look at him and she like, okay, you making D's and C's in school, you don't play a sport, it ain't nothing you can provide for me, probably but some weed in about 10 years. You see what I'm saying? She can know that right off the top of her head. It's gonna help her study men more, study how they move, pay attention to what they doing, and not pay attention to what he doing to her in the bedroom and how much money he can provide, because that's normally the biggest innuendo that gets women into these situations. Oh, his dick big and he got a big bank. Well, you getting your ass whooped and he ain't even paying for shit. So now you upset because it's all you got out of the situation. It's some money, it's some dick. Because after a while, that money and that dick get old. I don't care what nobody say. One day, them kids gonna grow up and move out that house, and they're not gonna be there to basically put marshmallow fluff between y'all bullshit. So how do you know that this is not just your baby daddy and not your life partner, and he's really not your life partner? Because some people think, oh, that's my baby daddy, or that's who I choose to be with. That's who no, your life partner choose. They maneuver their life around to fit you because they respect you. And if they can't do that, I mean. And if they don't want to do that, us being optimistic don't do shit but make us look dumb in the end because we're not paying attention to what's going on. We thinking about what he could be, what he got potential to be, but it's not the reality of it, you know?
And you wonder what's so crazy? A lot of people, and like, damn, I'm not trying to go deep with this because I ain't trying to take nobody's time over. But a lot of people, especially with the current dating market and how shit aligned in 2022, everybody's so stuck on potential or what they can do, or oh, I think this person can. Bitch, you need to focus on what's presented in front of you and what you got in front of you right now.
Yeah, what
right?
it is.
And then people look past that, and then next thing you know, you 2-3 baby mamas down the road, you 3-4 baby daddies down the road.
Oh man, I was just waiting to talk about She-Hulk. God damn.
And you wondering where you fucked up at, and you just like,
I mean, shit. I'm not ashamed to say it. I got 3 kids by 3 different women. Motherfuckers saw potential. They saw the potential in me, but they knew I wasn't shit at the end. They know this. They my best friend. So like, I say this shit, right? You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck. Like I know now. Shit.
That man, he ain't shit. That's crazy.
I know he ain't shit. But
Hey, clip that. Hey, bro,
ain't shit
clip that.
That gotta be the opening clip.
That gotta be the opening right there.
This man ain't know how to say no. God damn, yo, pull out game weak.
I'm gonna tell the truth of shame.
Shit, weak as fuck, boy. 0 out of 10.
I'll tell the truth of shame. I don't give a fuck about none of it. Stop seeing potential and see what you got in front of you, and then work with whatever the fuck it is.
Hey,
if you want potential to bring out of a person, you put a foot in that person's ass to bring that potential out of them for you before you pursue something more in the future. Fuck that.
I feel that.
You don't see nothing happening. Get your bitch.
He getting emotional, boy. Hey, just change his life.
Hey, I didn't even answer the question though. Like real talk.
Y'all got so
I can't even. What?
That shit was
That
so
was a good conversation.
One person answered it. We went totally left. What the hell?
I know.
Far fucking left.
The person who went totally left with it left. Does anybody want to speak on this?
I found out my wife was cheating on me when I was in Iraq. That was probably
the good old
Iraq. I forgot we were talking about cheating. I forgot all of that. That's what we started with.
Yeah, that's how it started.
I have a really good like intuition, gut feeling, and so I texted my boyfriend and said, I forgot what. Like he went out, and I don't remember what. He's at his mom's house, so I texted him something, and he responded weird. He's like, "Yeah, but I'll call you whenever I get up." And I was like, "Okay." So I just pull up over there. And I knocked on the door. I said, "Whoever house this is, I'm about to find out because I'm gonna throw this brick."
Wait, how you knew where he was? How you knew where he was?
DPS is
He's at his mom's house.
Oh,
okay.
Now, hold on. Now,
so he went out.
Intuition don't work when you first meet a motherfucker. That's
hold on.
Yeah.
My intuition. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not flying out. That's why I'm not doing any of that because I get a gut feeling. I have really bad anxiety. I know something's gonna happen before it happens. So I just pull up to his house and I seen a car sitting outside. I knew whose car it was, and so I knocked on the door. His friend come to the door, hands up on the door like this. And I said, "Okay, well, I'm going to find out who it is because I'm going to throw this brick to her car."
You didn't answer the question. Don't worry about it.
So she all the way crazy.
Did you throw the brick?
No, I didn't throw the brick.
Oh, you weren't committed then. She threw the brick.
You all the way crazy.
I thought she knew that.
It's crazy because we actually have a brick, but he didn't join. But we actually have a brick.
Hey, can I tell y'all a crazy story? It's not my story, but it's the craziest cheating story I ever heard. I got a homie out here. I ain't gonna say his name just in case he's looking.
Let it be known.
He called me. He called me one to talk. I go to bro house, and as soon as I get to his porch, he get up, give me a hug, and start crying. I'm like, "What the fuck?" He was like, "She cheated, bro." And I was like, "Oh damn, what happened?" Bro was deployed, right? Everything was cool while he was deployed. Got back, his wife went to college and everything, and she kept like wanting to go out with her group of friends who she was in class with, right? And it happened for like 3 weeks, but it was this one particular student who she was hanging with, and they was like going and doing their own thing. And so he was like, okay, this is kind of suspicious. So she hit him up and was like, hey, it's Friday. I'm gonna go out with so-and-so. And he's like, okay, whatever, cool, y'all do it. And so he's sitting there, he get drunk. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go see who this is. So he pull up to the bar because he asked her, like, where you at? I want to make sure you at before I go to sleep. Your son happened. And this motherfucker, knowing she out cheating, tells him exactly the bar that she's at. So bro pull up at the bar, walk in, and he sees his wife hugging down her female classmate. And I was like, yo, that's wild. He was like, yeah, I went there and he don't got the fighting and shit, don't got beat. He said he got beat up by the fucking the security, got thrown out that shit and everything. And so he go home, and because he in the cyber world like I am, he's like, fuck it. He don't pulled up all the computer logs and all this. He got videos of her getting strapped down and all type of shit.
Hold on, wait.
That was happening while he was deployed and everything, man. Like it was.
This was another female?
Yes.
You want to
listen?
listen?
Why the nigga ain't join in?
I was about to ask that.
Oh my God.
You know what?
Lord have mercy,
Yeah, I would have been like,
dog.
hey, can I tag me in? Let me get in on this.
No, she was the
Oh, she was swole.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Turned out. She got turned out.
I mean, if she put a strap on,
Bro,
even
even if she was feminine, that shit's not cool. Like,
nah, man.
That's your
not
wife.
when you're cheating. Like it's cool whenever y'all talk about it and bring somebody in, but not when you're cheating. And then I'm like, oh, can I join in on your?
No,
thing is, that's the first thing. Why he ain't join in, nigga? Calm down.
I'm about to.
You say you about to get the Glock? God damn.
About to get hot. Like that's all.
So, hey, bro, we're gonna have to jump her.
I think we beat this with Spence. What you got next?
I might as well. Just fucking...
Everybody done?
I mean, I got you finished.
We all good?
Wait, can I ask one question?
What's up?
Mitch, are you still married to the same wife that cheated on you while you were deployed? You said yes.
That's a no.
Oh, okay. I was like,
it's muted, and he took his head out when you said that.
But real talk though,
I was like, that's big of you.
I was with her another 6 years after that.
Oh,
So
what's
like,
up, man?
because my daughter was born that same.
Okay, I feel you.
So like it was one of those. I had to grin.
Make it work for her.
Didn't work ultimately, but you know I had to try for the kids because I grew up in my dad's single father, you know, but like I didn't want my kids to have to grow up in a single parent household. It was just the bottom line. So it didn't work. So
okay.
Yeah.
Not to get in your business, but
nah, you good. I'm remarried. It's all good. My kids live with me, so I'm straight.
Oh shit.
Yeah, both
That's all happen out there, man.
Period. Yeah, but I'm not the standard though. I'm an exception. That's what I be trying to say. You can't base everything off of that.
Oh, look at Nate. Look, she lit about this topic. They get the flow first. I ain't heard her say nothing.
Me and Dave talking about this earlier. Yes, I listened to R. Kelly. I won't stop listening to R. Kelly. His music has nothing to do with that case. I'm not gonna
maybe. Bumping Grind, maybe. My mind.
He's an artist.
We're trying to come with kids in them songs. You never know.
Them songs he was talking about him, those kids.
I don't know if pedophile to make music.
Certain ones.
Like he's just not like Elvis Presley
up,
married his 12-year-old, 13-year-old cousin, some shit like that.
Wait, what a
He's
minute.
sitting in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame
What
like
happened?
he created rock and roll. So shit, I can step in the name of love every now and then.
Hold on. You listen to Elvis Presley too?
When he married
You listen to Elvis Presley?
Elvis Presley, a dead nigga.
It don't matter if he did.
Nigga
Luther
dead as
Vandross
hell.
was singing to men his whole career, and y'all thought he was singing to women.
Yeah,
but y'all
I don't
gonna
listen
still
to
listen to
Luther
Luther.
Vandross. Yeah, that's exactly what I don't do.
Tevin Campbell was gay the whole time. D'Angelo
The
was gay
whole time y'all singing his song.
What? D'Angelo was
He's
gay?
talking about men.
He's singing them songs. Talk about me singing them songs.
He came out yesterday about that.
I mean, he was talking. Hey, D'Angelo was talking about that other brown sugar boy.
Damn.
Yeah, he was gay. He's definitely gay now. He's gay as hell. Flamboyant. Tevin Campbell
talking
came out gay.
My thing is, okay, he's gay. That's fine. But R. Kelly was talking about kids.
Brown sugar.
Yeah.
Hey, that shit
It's simple.
different,
It's a simple yes or no if you listen to him or not.
Hey man,
You ain't got to get all deep into the personal shit. I
said every now and then.
Come on.
Let me tell you something.
I ain't losing sleep.
Let me tell you something about R. Kelly real quick, right?
What you gonna tell me? You know him personally?
When they got married? How old was Aaliyah when they got married?
You know him
15. Now everybody saw that shit and didn't say nothing, right?
How old was you when that happened?
Not alive.
What year that was?
We was kids. We was.
It was what, 97?
And now you bothered by it. And what year?
It was before that.
It was before that, like 92, 93.
It was. I was like 12.
It was like 96, 97, 98. It was around that time.
Well, I was about
We was all alive. We was all alive.
Okay, that's fine. Fuck that. Okay, let's keep going. Hold on, I want y'all to hear me first, right? I'm still bumping Kels. I'm a DJ. I can play this shit right now on my damn speaker, and I turn this bitch up. Y'all can shut this bitch down. I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna do that. All right, so everybody saying that he married Aaliyah. Nobody made a big deal about this shit. Okay, cool. He pissed on the girl, the early 2000s. He beat the case, and everybody was like, cool. So everybody was like, all right, we about to separate the artist from the music. I was like, okay, fuck it. I can do that too. Shit, I'm still gonna bump his shit. A lot of probably some of us was conceived through R. Kelly's music. You know, y'all parents was listening to his ass when they was fucking and they made y'all.
What I got to do with your point? What I got to do with your point? What I got to do with your point?
I'm getting
hurry up.
So my thing is, I find it real funny. I think Kels was trying to buy all his masters to his music, and that's when all this stuff went down.
Jesus.
That's when all his stuff went down. Every artist that try to get masters to their music,
he's a fucking pedophile.
It happened to Michael Jackson. It happened to Tory Lanez. It happened to
he's a pedophile.
To get the masters to their music. Bro, I'm an industry nigga, so I know
what that got to do with him being a pedophile?
But Xavier,
Black folks that start really pointing out pedophilia.
But Xavier,
what
that got to do with
a serial pedophile like that?
So okay. So are you saying that it shouldn't matter that he was fucking kids?
It does matter.
No, Xavier, I want his answer because he the one with the rate.
I'm separating the artist from the music. I'm bumping the shit.
Got your answer,
bro. That wasn't the question.
You got your answer, Mitch.
That's your answer.
That's his answer. You got your answer. That's all you. That's all you got to know.
That's all you get.
Like the most recent thing on R. Kelly, they just froze. So I think he had like 28K in his on his books in jail, and the feds just took it.
As they should.
Because he's in debt like $5 million.
Robert did the crime.
So right now on TikTok, the leg shake challenge is going on. So you know,
what the fuck is that?
So everybody doing a pedo challenge. They running up them royalties for those victims to get their bread. Like run it up, yes. Keep doing the leg shake. Keep shaking, baby. Shake. Yeah.
I mean, he should be allowed to have food. You know, he gave us some good music for
that nigga can't even have money on his books.
Thank you.
You know, he should be able to answer the phone.
He can get some noodles.
It was because of
we ain't got to be ruthless.
Nah. They hit on
the name of love.
They hit him for taxes and to pay damages. So that's why they took that money. It wasn't that he just ain't allowed to have money. He just owes
money. They put some more money on there. They're gonna take some. They're gonna take it again.
Shit on his books. So he would never be able to have nothing on his books.
No, it's not that. It's just that he's got his money.
What up, girl?
Right, but how much money does he owe?
Yeah, he's still owes money.
Yeah, because he's got money put away where they can't touch. So basically, he has to pay the people.
So he would never be able to have money on his books every time he got to take it.
All right, Jordan.
You don't have money on your books. Like once you have restitution and you have a set fine, like hey, you have to pay this. They're gonna take it all away until you pay it all off. People gonna put money on the books,
and then he still owe other people. You get even after that. So
but you're feeling that this is only federal. The state cases ain't even came yet.
Yeah,
that's only federal.
But didn't his lawyer admit that he was actually guilty during that trial? You see, all those people that helped R. Kelly get to where he is, they ain't locked up.
The parents need to get got too. The parents, listen, some of those statements from those parents.
I can't wait till the musty mouth ass parents get snatched.
Those mothers were coaching their daughters.
They were.
The parents strike plea deals. I don't think the parents are gonna get in trouble.
They're not.
I feel like they should still get locked up because that's part of the reason why
it
so many
is.
black
They had to
parents
build a
are
case, so they
comfortable.
struck plea deals with,
Listen,
with the
Let me tell y'all, parents is like that though, because me growing up, my mom would be like, you need to. I was a teen mother, so of course she expected more out of me, but she would be like, you don't need to talk to a guy that doesn't have a job. You don't need to talk to a guy that doesn't have a car. So most of these people, I'm in 10th grade when I got pregnant. So most of these guys are either graduated or grown. So she basically giving me, as she would say, game to make me talk to older men.
Where you from?
Stuff like that. That's wrong. No, I was 16 when I had my baby when she was telling me to do stuff like that. So,
and you know, it kind of hides.
Don't be on here talking about your mom like that.
But that's the thing. What did those girls' parents do?
What do women from
parents do?
That doesn't mean they were right for what they did. They was definitely in the wrong too.
She said that wrong.
The one mother said that if you don't do this, he's gonna go and find another girl that will.
Exactly.
And that was something that I heard growing up. That's some shit that I heard
disgusting.
growing up. Like we were being taught how to be submissive.
101 people. Don't use
And
those.
don't y'all sit up here and act like y'all ain't hear no girls when y'all was in high school talking about some, I got a boyfriend, it's 19, 20, 21,
No,
22.
We saw it.
Hell no.
I graduated in 99. We saw it.
I had to wait till I was 18 to fuck grown men.
We saw it. I'm from a military town. I'm from Columbus, Georgia. Them soldiers was at my high school.
That's the hood.
Pick it up.
How old are you?
41.
You ain't supposed to ask nobody that. Where the hell you get a Taco Bell shirt from, nigga?
He been having that. He just came from work.
I asked the question.
Yeah, bro, he came from work because he got to get the Spirit Airline flight.
I'm from Columbus too, so I didn't know if we knew each other. My bad.
What part? Where you from?
So I grew up a little bit in Forest Park, and then we moved up to Exit 12.
Okay, so you know Shad.
Nope.
No, every nigga in Columbus don't know everybody.
So Columbus is like that.
Columbus.
He said he from Forest Park. So my cousin people lived in Forest. Whatever. Shut the hell up, Spencer. Anyways,
what's that ghetto ass city? Oh, it's Columbus.
What high school did you go to, sir?
I went to Jordan.
Oh Lord, you from the hood? You from Uptown?
Oh, look at Mark got some street cred.
No,
he got more street credit than Marz.
No, that's not a good part of town to be from. Because right now, half them motherfuckers got the pack on in the Uptown.
We already established military installations are not the hood. We established that last episode.
Bullshit. Every military installation is in the hood. What you mean? Look at Bragg.
Come to
Where Marz
Look
at?
at El Paso. What?
El Paso hood.
Those Mexico.
Dyer. Oh, right. But listen, exactly. Mexico was in my fucking backyard.
It
I
ain't
lived
hood.
on base.
It's not the hood though.
No,
Dyer. Well, when I was there,
now,
it was nothing.
hood though. I give you that.
When I was
is in the hood, I don't care.
When I was in El Paso, we had service members
I know 6 of y'all on here from El Paso.
When I was in El Paso, so Spencer, you was there when them niggas was robbing the pizza man. The soldiers was robbing the pizza man.
But Fort Hood is worse than El Paso.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Way much worse.
I was safer. You're right. I was much safer.
But there's crime, there's crime everywhere. That doesn't mean it's the hood.
We were safer in El Paso because the fucking the damn drug dealers had their family members stashed in El Paso. That's all.
Okay, I can speak on that. When I got there, one of the safety briefings during in processing was about Mexico and how not to go over there because people getting snatched up and soldiers getting kidnapped and held from ransom and shit like that. But there's crime everywhere. That doesn't mean it's the hood.
Facts.
Fort Hood is the hood. They're kicking down doors.
Listen, Khalid, these niggas out here. Wow,
talking about that Marz hood?
Random ass
Columbus is
It was
the
a nigga
hood.
that just got shot in that city like
talking about that Marz
nine
hood?
months
Let's
ago.
talk about
we ain't talking
Basin
about
Hood.
Marz hood.
McDill
I seen
Air
a
Force
nigga
Base.
die in the club while I was DJing. Right here, all my kids.
Niggas die everywhere.
It's the hood though.
Niggas die everywhere.
Think about where most military bases are located. They're located in low income areas. So they're not in the nicer parts of areas of town.
That is facts.
Tampa, like McDill Air Force Base. McDill is in the heart of Tampa. That is the hood.
Ooh, Tampa ain't shit. I got a boy from Tampa. He talk about this shit all the time.
I thought you was about to say
St.
boyfriend. That sure ain't the only one. niggas is laughing.
Now, one of my closest homeboys, he from Tampa, man. He be talking about this shit all the time. Like, this shit crazy.
Okay, I can agree with what you said, April, about where the installations are located and stuff like that, being low income and stuff like that. But crime and killing and all that shit, it happens everywhere.
It's bad everywhere.
Does that make it the hood though?
That's not really a fair assessment. Fort Hood is the largest base in the Army. You know what I'm saying? So yes, one of the gates is by Rancier, which is in the hood, quote unquote hood. But another gate is in Copper's Cove. That shit ain't hood. Another gate is like, no, like you're not realistically. Yes, there's a portion of Fort Hood, which is the size of a fucking city by itself, that is connected to the ghetto part of Killeen, but it's not the hood in general. No, it's not. Watertown doesn't even have a. All right,
Well,
I'm like.
Going through the gates of Fort Benning, you're going off of Victory Drive. Or from Casita, from Casita, from Casita or Fort Mitchell. You coming off of Victory Drive. You coming from 9 out of 10. You coming from
I don't know.
What's over there?
I lived in Phoenix City for like 6 years, and it wasn't that fucking hood to me. So
it's just country. It's just country.
It's country.
It's just country.
Fort Bragg is dangerous.
They low income as fuck.
For Bragg.
I like that Bragg.
Fort Bragg is nice.
They killing each other up there. They killing soldiers killing each other. I don't care. When I was up there, people killing kids.
Fort Stewart too. A sergeant first class just killed his wife.
That shit was insane when I was at Bragg. It was like, oh yeah, people just die. Just go out.
Hey, that guy was in our unit, Mitch. That guy was in our unit.
What guy?
Carrington. He was
the sergeant first class.
Yes, hold on, because my homegirl from there, and that's
I know him.
Related to him. He was in our unit.
Yeah, I remember.
He was at 260th.
Yeah, I remember him. But like, literally, even
was
Hunter.
I still there? Or was I gone?
Hold on, I'm about to find out.
But even like Hunter's in Savannah, and Savannah has a proper hood. There's no question. But
yes.
Savannah ratchet, man.
Like,
Savannah ratchet as fuck.
Savannah ratchet as fuck, dude.
It is, but not. That's what I'm saying. It's not in the middle.
I loved it too.
Fuck about all them crazy ass Georgia, bitch, man.
I enjoy Columbus too. I love Georgia, dude. I don't give a shit.
Watch your mouth. It ain't crazy. It's passion.
Yeah, I go with that. I go with passion.
So Army always going to pick the cheapest plot of land, man. That's how.
Not just the Army. I just said Air Force. McDill. McDill is Air Force. Military, period.
Hold on, what about Fort Sam? Because Fort Sam right in the middle of San Antonio, and that's a decent area right there.
I mean, that's one out of how many?
Bro.
Out of how many?
Right.
Like 1 out of 80.
Let's see. Let's talk about what's in Kentucky or what's Fort Campbell.
I'm out here, man. I don't like it.
She said, "I'm out here, and I don't like
it." I hate it. Like, it's horrible. It be pointless crime out here.
Well, the Air Force has some pretty lit bases overseas. They're stateside bases. Who want to go to Minot?
No, bro.
Air Force. Fuck that. No. Go to Clear or because I work in the Air Force. Like, go to Clear or go out to Thule. That's out in Greenland. Those bases are in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Or what's the one in New Mexico?
What's the? That's you got Kirkland, two of them in New Mexico.
Kirkland,
you got
Kirkland Air Force Base.
She's talking about the one at Alamogordo. I think.
You got one at Alamogordo, and you got one over there. It's about an hour away from where the aliens touched down at Roswell. You got that ain't shit out there.
That shit out there. In the middle of the damn desert. But them big ass Derbers. I said, what the fuck is that?
Why? When I seen that was crazy.
Brad said, don't come the right path.
You got to drive an hour to go to Texas Tech. What city they is? Lubbock.
Lubbock ain't shit out there but oil fields.
Nothing at all.
And the damn schoolhouse. That's it.
And Dibbles.
What are we doing right now? Are we just naming bases?
Yeah, we're just naming bases.
What's the next slide, Spencer?
At this point.
Y'all done naming bases?
Yeah.
I'm gonna name as many bases as I can name.
You done with R. Kelly?
This nigga off the screen.
Man, we done with R. Kelly.
Man, I wasn't done with R. Kelly, man. Hold
on. Nobody cares.
Niggas always go off on different topics.
Leave him alone. Face off.
There's no way you're not done.
People always go off on the subject, so go ahead.
Hey, man, thank you, man. All right,
you got 5 minutes.
Sure they know, man.
Hey, 30 seconds, man. Seems like we are accepting of this guy raping young women, man. And like we still separating the music from the character, but it's like, all right, so if he does this to our younger sisters or cousins and shit, are we still gonna separate?
Nah.
Okay, what about Young Thug? I want us to support them.
Okay, you can't
People don't care about
separate
shit until it
You talking about what Young
them.
Thug doing right
Until it's
now?
them.
Man, that's street shit, bro. That's not the same.
You can't separate.
It's all a crime.
It's all the crime.
It's all a crime. Everybody want to free Gunna. Everybody want to free. What's that other little skinny boy name? Young Thug. Everybody want to free them.
Until they kill one of your people.
Exactly.
Yeah,
right. Yes.
That's different, man. I'm just saying.
No, it's not different.
Not different.
It's not
You do the
different.
crime, you do the time.
That's street shit. Like, I mean, it's not like
it is different, but it's
okay. Prime example.
I mean, I'm saying like,
see, Mark, this is why we don't let you talk, bro. Next slide, bro. We not gonna derail again, bro.
No, this is what the slides is for. We about to be done. I mean, we about to be done because y'all just blowing through the slides and y'all won't let the people have the conversation on the slide.
We can come back to this at the end. I got
no, because I have a point to make with that one.
Go ahead,
Go ahead, Queen, make your point.
for a service member that has been sexually assaulted in the military, and we're still forced to work with our assaulters.
Mm-hmm.
We can't separate the uniform from that motherfucker.
You can't.
Yeah.
She's right.
Bars.
That's a good
I heard number bars right there.
We can't separate.
Drop the mic.
I'm
y'all
forced to
keep-
work with you.
That's
Don't nobody
valid.
want to believe what you've done to me. How am I supposed to still respect you, knowing what you've done, but you still walk around with this bravado because you were starting first class?
Now, see, I will say this.
Shit.
I will say this. I think that the main issue in both scenarios is that people don't believe that it is what it is, and I think that's really what it boils down. Even with
They
R.
didn't
Kelly,
want to believe he was like that a long
they
time
don't.
ago. Like,
They thought he was making it
they
up. You heard.
That's how we got the Boondocks episode of.
You heard Xavier go on a full tangent about how this is just about him trying to get his masters back. I'm just saying there's a lot of people that make excuses for what he did or just don't want to believe that he did what.
So I'm. Okay,
They said the same thing about Bill Cosby, saying they did all that to him because he was trying to buy
PBS.
Yeah,
right. So
I'm
not saying that that's for me.
It wasn't really.
But yeah, so I think that's the real issue, and it's the same issue with anything sharp related, right? Is that they don't believe the person, don't believe the accuser. So it's a lot harder to go hard for someone you don't believe for whatever reason. It's not about right or wrong. We're not talking about any specific situation. But I think that the reason any of that shit happens is because it's not even a mindset. It's you want to believe your friend over the person you're not friends with, right? You pick sides. So that's the problem with anything sharp related in the army, is that people end up picking sides and it splits the unit, right? Happens all the time. So it's one of those because there's no like hard proof. Unfortunately, it's hearsay, and R. Kelly kept getting hearsay, but it wasn't until recently that there was so much hearsay that people were like, "This is not okay." Same with Bill Cosby. You know what I'm saying? It's like so many more than hearsay. So many people. Well, I'm saying so many people had that, but you weren't there for that. Neither was I. It's hearsay to us. All we're doing is hearing what other people.
They have video. They have video. They have footage.
They had a video. They had a video of him having sex with a girl, but that girl did not look like a little girl. Like, so that's what I'm saying. It's like it's one of those things where people just don't want to believe.
So you watched the video?
I saw it.
So you watched.
It wasn't 2000. Whenever that video was,
I seen that shit. What you mean?
Yeah, I saw it.
I mean, I haven't seen it, but
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen
it. Long ago.
That shit came out a long ass time ago.
It was like 2000 or something.
Yeah,
like that.
I was young when all that was going on.
I was young too, nigga, but it was on the internet.
About 20.
I wasn't looking at the stuff he was looking at clearly.
There was a
it
sex
just popped
tape.
up. I ain't searching.
All they were saying was there was a sex tape for R. Kelly, and then it was they said the girl in the tape is like 15 or whatever. So at first it was just like it's an R. Kelly sex tape. Like, so
her auntie need to go to jail. Sparkle was her auntie. Her auntie need to go to jail for that too.
I agree.
Did Sparkle do an interview and try to just point the finger?
She did. She fed her up.
Girl to the studio, bro.
She fed her up.
Yeah, she did.
Sparkle knew what type of time Kels was on. She introduced her niece to him, and she was like, "Oh, I never thought that he would do no shit." Like, bitch, you knew that the
You
whole
already
fucking
knew.
time.
But that's that generation, though. That's the hidden rape culture that we're trying to get away from as a black community.
That right there.
It's always been there. We were just always told to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all,
You can't
listen,
say
I have
this.
a story.
You're gonna discredit this man. You're gonna take his money. Nobody's gonna believe you.
I agree with all of
It's
that.
hidden. The hidden rape culture is real.
Think what hurts my heart the most related to it is the fact that the women were the ones, making it happen realistically because they were bringing the girls to them. You know what I'm saying? So
Madams is real.
Because it's
Madams
like
are real. Look at Ghislaine Maxwell. So if you ask me how did R. Kelly happen? So R. Kelly didn't happen. R. Kelly didn't happen out of nowhere. Well, people like Ghislaine, Gwen, or whatever her name is, she been telling. His case is federal.
Bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you,
she's been telling.
So
the rape culture is real.
Women
set women up. When I was in the military, I don't know how many whatevers tried to convince me that it was okay to do some shit that I knew wasn't okay with. And if it wasn't for the fact that my mama taught me otherwise, I would have fell smack dead into it because this E7 said it was cool. This E6 said it was cool. You get what I'm saying? Setting me up to be lined up with a first song, a rapist. Set me up to have an NCO, gonna try to fuck me. Why? You see what I'm saying? Like, cause he don't want to mess with you no more. You done got tired, so you gonna throw him on me as a favor. You see what I'm saying? That's what some women, and that's because somebody did to them. Oh, it happened to me. I'm all right. Nah. That rape culture shit is dead.
That's
fuck.
I agree 100%.
So I think we all on the same page.
That shit wild.
White about that rebuttal. We done with this?
Remarks.
Next slide.
All right, next slide.
No damn rebuttals, bro.
All right. How old is it? How old is too old for the club?
No, sir.
I mean, depend on the club.
No,
I want to hear y'all.
Hold
Older than me. Let me listen.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm 40, and
damn,
I probably ain't been in a club. And shut your ass up. I probably.
that Kevin Hart reaction. Damn.
Yeah, his was way worse. But nah. I probably haven't been in a club in 10 years. And even then I felt like I was too old, to be honest. But maybe that's just a mindset thing. I feel like there was a bunch of kids in there shaking around. Like
I gotta go to the old head club, man.
Nah, that was the old head club. That's what made it like bad. I was like, this ain't my scene anymore. I'm gonna leave.
Kids be in the old head club, man.
I think the thing for clubs is when it comes to clubbing, I think it's a person, like it's your own outlook of it. A person can't tell another person when they're too old to go to a club. It's when you walk in there. Yeah, it's your opinion. When you walk in there and you've been in there for like 30 or so minutes, because this happened like last year. It was this year, February. Me and my wife went to the club and we stood in that shit for like 5 minutes. No, not even 5. It was like 15 minutes. And we kept like, she was standing in front of me. We kept looking back at each other, giving each other like, hey, you ready to go? You ready to go? But we kept like, oh, let's just give it a little bit. Then they played one song. It was like, all right, bro, this ain't it. And we just got in the car and went home and just drunk at the house, man. It was like, yeah.
It's all about your maturity level.
It's all purely about maturity level for me. I'm still in nightlife right now. Like to me,
DJ.
It's different though because you DJ.
Hold on. Xavier bring everything back to
DJ. My day one stepping in the scene in the club, so he know. Like to me, if you ain't got no real business in the club, i.e. being an owner, making no money, being a DJ, and nothing like that. Like I be looking at some people like in certain clubs, you don't fit in. Like if you go to an older head club, 25 and up, you can go in there and turn up and be a different type of vibe. It's all what depends on you. I'm not finna be the type of DJ I am now. I'm outgrow kids, and kids is from 18 to 25 to me now, right? So like I can DJ anywhere, but like if I don't have no real business in the club, like literally, I'm off tonight. I'm not finna go to no club just because I'm bored. Like, I'm finna stay at the house. So I'm about to go to my girl house in a minute after I get off of here. But
you don't want to like go battle another DJ or nothing?
And they gonna lose his table, man.
Out here in Killeen, Central Texas, don't nobody want to smoke with me, bro. Like, stop playing.
Okay, listen, look, I had a flashback to 2012. I was like, hold up. Wait a minute. DJ Matt.
Don't nobody want to smoke with me when it comes to these turntables, man. Stop playing.
So I'm 41. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be dancing and clubbing probably till I'm about 80 or so I can't walk no more. I'm a lover of music. So I retired in Fredericksburg because I refused to move back to Columbus, Georgia.
Virginia.
I refuse. So I'm close enough to DC where I can go and get my fix of whatever it is I need and bring my ass back home. So I ain't got to be in the hustle and bustle of all of that. So
yes, Lord.
Babylon is my favorite spot. I get my Afro beats. I get my soca fix. I
would go to those clubs. I feel like those are age appropriate. I'm 28, so I'm way younger than the majority of y'all.
I think
but
age
I stopped clubbing like I stopped doing that shit after I had my first baby for real.
But I will follow a good DJ. So if it's a if the DJ is playing music that I like, I know that vibe is already something that I'm gonna be on.
Drinks, maybe some hot wings.
Okay, come follow me, goddamn.
You said a good DJ. A good DJ.
I was gonna speak on that,
one, bro.
Brittany, did you have something to say, Brittany?
So, I mean, I don't have a problem with clubbing, honestly. I still club, but when I club, it's typically when I'm on vacation or I don't club locally here in Clarksville. Like, who wants to party in Clarksville?
You want to know something, Nate? I'm glad you say that. When I DJ I don't party here locally. When I go to Houston, Austin, Dallas, or I go out of town, that's when I really go party.
When I
can't party here where I know everybody. I can't do that.
Yeah, no.
Why not? You don't want
to me,
prime example, who in here on a motorcycle set?
Me.
So you know about Black Tigers?
What's that? Nope.
So Black Tigers is like a big motorcycle, well, the biggest motorcycle event that I've been to on the East Coast. They have a pajama party every year, and this year's theme is P Valley.
Oh, God. A motorcycle club.
That's
Hold on.
Oh no, that means there's some suggestive shit going on up in there.
Is this all women in this club?
No, it's P Valley, dog. You already know what it is.
Really don't know what the fuck going on this.
Yeah.
I really don't know what y'all talking about because I don't watch shows, so I just heard P Valley. So,
well, it's undercover gay in the show and all types.
Oh no, I wouldn't watch that. No,
you know, like,
but on the subject of P Valley, P Valley is real life for a lot of Black people, especially a lot of Black men that don't like to talk about things. Prime example, my cousin. I won't say my cousin's name because Marcus here is from Columbus, Georgia.
Is his name Alton?
I'm not gonna say my cousin. Listen. While we're talking about P Valley, my cousin is married. My cousin is married to a man that likes men. My cousin claims not to know, but this man is 60 years old.
Your cousin is a female. Okay.
My cousin is female, yes, but her husband likes men. He spent 15 years in jail for murder. So I guess I can assume that's what he picked up his habit.
Though, man. He was.
I mean, I heard after 10 years they give up.
Right.
I'm not trying to be funny, but I heard, majority of them can make it about 6 to 8, with them little, them books and shit. But after 10, it's like they can't hold it no more. They
need some booty.
They need some.
The booty warrior.
I know what you're here for, Chris Hansen.
We don't call you Chris. We call you Chris.
It's the fact that is a real reality for a lot of people. P Valley is, of course, outside of the gay things that most men can't get past. That is the reality for some men. That's how we have down low men.
But why does it matter?
What do you mean? Why does it matter?
Because people are getting hurt.
Like, I'm not trying to
get hurt in the midst of audience. What do you mean? How does it matter? Why does it matter? That's how people get hurt.
What, you want me to answer? Or you just being rhetorical. Like I'm saying, I'm not trying to fuck them. They not trying to fuck me. I don't give a fuck somebody gay. That's their business.
I mean, them not being gay is the problem. It's the DL shit.
It's the DL shit.
Why does it matter?
Lying.
Bro,
that's
if a dude want to be whatever,
wife
like
sleeping with the girl shit. Like
what?
Like.
But then
my cousin, prime example.
Your man got bent over somewhere, like bro.
But the issue there is just cheating. It ain't really nothing else. It's just the fact that they're cheating.
No.
Gay cheating and heterosexual cheating, two totally different things.
What? That's the whole question. What?
This is why I'm gonna call y'all out on this one because earlier y'all was talking about dude walking in. I think it was Trey that told the story about dude finding out his wife was fucking another girl, and all y'all was like, "Why didn't he jump in?" So why is it that heteros as dudes?
I thought we was joking.
No, it was, but it was a joke.
That was a true story.
I wasn't saying nothing about it though.
While y'all was joking though, y'all joked about that. But when it comes to gay men doing gay men stuff, well, then that's serious, and that's I
wasn't here for that story. I wasn't here for that story.
I don't know.
He should have knocked both of their heads off. That's what he should have done.
I said so. He got beat up.
They jumped him.
They beat him up.
Look at it from a female's perspective. I can't play in your booty hole, and I don't want to. You see what I'm saying? So once that's already been pressed, and you already doing all there's just something that I cannot physically.
We can never give you that.
But
I can never give you what you need.
But what I
is your sexual appetite.
If that's what you want to dabble in it and be honest with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Most bisexual women go both ways.
It shouldn't go that far though. It should be like you cheating. Like it shouldn't.
Go ahead, Trey. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say like it shouldn't. All that you doing this, you doing what? It shouldn't matter. If you cheating, I'm done. It shouldn't matter who you cheat with. Whatever you cheating, I'm done.
If you're cheating with a woman, okay, I'm gonna be hurt. I'm gonna be crushed. You cheating with a man, sir? He done unlocked your booty hole, or you done unlocked his. It's a whole other thought process.
Why? It's like that shit. Like it's a power.
That is a whole other process.
Well, either way,
I don't process you cheating with a bitch. I got
if
that
you've
process
never
of a
done
bitch.
it, especially as a woman who's done
I found it's a nigga.
work it take to put that
get the straight
so if
jacket.
you're putting all this effort in being down low.
Please
understand. Just be gay. Out in the open,
be
so
gay.
We can choose whether or not we want to fuck with you. I'm not saying that girl cheating with girls is okay.
I agree with this. Both.
So listen.
Would you agree with this? Let me ask this question real quick, Spence. Would you agree that black men are treated dramatically worse than white men when they come out as being gay?
Hell yes.
So why would you expect them to be open about it?
But that's not our fault.
That's not our fault. That's a healing that you got to get to. That's a healing that you got to get to.
But we're not talking about fault. We're talking about reality.
Reality of it is because prime example. I also have a female cousin that was female to male. That's their reality. They have to figure out how to work through that and heal through that.
But just like I said, if they not trying to fuck me and I'm not trying to fuck them,
you're just not bothered by it.
But it's a lot of DL men.
Sir. What you failing to realize, sir? What you failing to realize? Are you married?
Y'all not hearing me. Y'all not.
No. Let me get this. Are you married?
Are you do what I'm saying is, are you trying to get with some gay dude? And it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not trying to get with a gay dude,
we don't know he's gay if he's down low. You know how many big niggas is down low?
It's the communication thing.
It's the communication.
Like you're not honest.
I don't think it really matters though. That just means he's bi if he's willing to fuck you too, right?
No, tell me that.
Exactly. Give us the option to know we want to deal with that. Give somebody the option to fight
it out.
Don't make the decision for me.
I don't know.
Make a decision.
If you can't make the decision for me.
Hold on, Mitch, reset your connection real quick.
Like his rotor to play in.
Mitch, reset your connection real quick. You breaking up. We can't.
Hold on. Let me know when I can talk. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead.
I guess I got something to say. It's kind of.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now for real? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, so let me ask you: do you think that most men in here would be cool with being with a girl who had train run on her? Like for real? Probably not. That's the answer if you weren't sure. All right, so now
answer that question though.
You put that information out day one. You know what I'm saying? You probably never gonna get with this dude who you trying to get with. He might smash, but he ain't trying to be with you.
That's selfish. That's selfish.
He needs to tell the fucking truth.
That's selfish. And I'm gonna spaz on your ass later on if I find anything.
If you don't share that, though, plenty of women.
April is gonna be the male version of Mitch. If she stays,
she holding it down. Yeah, I like that.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna be the one for the women.
Yeah, the other one that tried, she got beat up. She left, but April, she
said she was about to go to the club. That's why she left.
Oh, she went to the club, huh?
Hey,
She
hey,
went to the club with a homeboy.
She goes to the club with her homeboys who don't want to fuck.
It doesn't
hold
want to
on,
fuck.
hold on. I got some real quick. Now, somebody said, now hold on, Mitch, you said this, right? You said who will get looked down upon harder for being on the other side of the road, white men or black men? Everybody said black men, right? Cool, right? Now everybody knows that gay stuff did not originate with black people in the beginning. I hope y'all know that. That's a fact. Y'all can go look that up. Right?
That's true. Oh, yeah, I seen some stuff about it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's that, right? So that's really right. It gets really frowned upon, even on both sides. Because to this day, we can go back to the motherland, and if they find out that you're on the other side of the bridge, like your penalty can be death or like a whole bunch of jail time, right?
That's what Lewis was saying. That nigga from Jamaica, he say they don't play that shit over there.
Yeah,
Even
they don't.
a nigga joking and calling the mother nigga gay, like that's death.
A lot of men were raped during slavery time.
With us being so much in the ways of the West.
Man.
Hold on. Oh shit! Did I cut somebody off?
It's just I heard two voices at once, so somebody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, did I cut somebody off?
My bad.
Now, with us being in the ways of the West, over here in America and shit, people are being more like accepting to that. You know what I'm saying? You did hear, including me, when I had said, hey, why you just didn't join in if it was two girls? And then when it came out, the girl was a stud and whatever. We was like, no, we're not doing all that, right? So with that being said, what was the other point that was being covered? Damn, I forgot just that.
You got notes or something?
Okay, let somebody else
go.
go.
No, I
sit
back and listen. I absorb everything. Y'all go ahead. I might remember in a minute, but I just wanted to highlight.
It's all about
who would get looked down upon more, white versus black man for being gay. The black one, the gay community didn't start with us. It started with outside people. But
it was forced on us with breeding farms, especially in the West Indies, when they were just lining up niggas and raping them to prove a point.
Honestly,
just to prove a fucking point.
So the whole point of it is options. Give me the option. If you hiding something from me, then you're already showing me that you sneaky and conniving.
It's gay, straight, trained.
I need to know. These are things I need to know.
Yeah,
if I find out, you're putting me in danger. If I don't put me in danger, let me put myself in danger, bro. But you taking away my option.
I got something to say to that. I know women say, like, I guess if a guy's not ready to tell people that he's gay, then he's just not ready to.
Yeah, fact.
Well, don't be going around here trying to.
No, but then when it comes to like, I know I'm going off on something different. If somebody says they was raped and they come out 6 or 7 years later and say they was raped, and niggas be like, well, that's so old. Why you ain't do it then? And it simply comes down to I wasn't ready to. Just like the men say, I wasn't ready to tell you this, that I'm gay. And women say, I wasn't ready to come out and say I was raped. It's all about when you are comfortable or want to express that to people.
So the difference in that, Spencer, is that because I'm high right now. So let me backtrack.
Oh yeah, come on here, high. Everybody high.
So
I don't get to smoke.
So the difference. So the difference in that is that you said that for a man to come out, he's not ready to come out.
Somebody wants to reveal information. Why does it matter when they want to reveal that information?
Oh, okay. So if you're trying to get my goodies in any way, shape, or form, with the condom or without, okay. So if it's strictly platonic, or when we're in the building phase to get to know each other, got it. Don't let me know what you got going on, bit. But if we're most definitely trying to get something popping, I need to know what you got going on.
Give me as far
as rape, I waited 18 years in the Army before I talked about my rape. So I know most definitely what it's like not to open up that Pandora's box. But that's
just wasn't ready to tell it.
I was not ready to tell it, but it also
just like the guys, they don't be ready to tell it. That's why
they be ready to put other people at risk.
Exactly.
No. What's the risk? What's the risk of the risk if they're with other women that they don't tell you? There's no risk if they're not. So if they're with other women, there's no risk. It's just
it's a risk. It's a risk either way. That's why I said you got to be honest. It's a risk either way.
Who did I put at risk by not telling them I was raped?
The same risk. So okay, April, from the time that it happened until the time that you opened up about it, you didn't fuck nobody else.
Of course I did.
Did you
But
tell
who did
them?
I put at risk? Who did I put at risk by my rape?
And yeah, right. And what's the reason that she got to tell somebody she got
Who did I
raped?
put at risk
That's
with
my
my rape?
point.
She don't have to.
But
That's
she
what
didn't.
I'm saying.
She didn't put anybody at risk.
That's all I'm saying. She don't have to.
You don't have
Listen,
to.
hey,
That's what I was saying. That's the point I was.
Listen to understand instead of responding, please.
Go ahead, April. Go ahead. Shit.
Oh, go ahead.
Who did I put at risk by
You're
not
too busy
telling
trying
them that I was raped?
listening. You're too busy trying to respond. You're not listening.
Good sir.
Like
The men that
literally,
you were with. I'm
Answer the question. Because a DL man. No.
Other men, because you might have issues going on with you that they can't address because they don't know what's going on with you.
Yeah.
Sir.
Ways that you might be acting because of this, and they don't know what's going on. That could put them in some type of risk.
Okay, now further.
Okay.
I get what he's saying.
Further with
Take my
that.
jacket off. I had to sit up on that one.
Further with that.
Oh
Yeah.
damn! Hold on. It's about to
Okay,
get
I
spicy,
can get
y'all.
what you're saying too as well about that.
So Spencer, I most definitely
I get what he's saying.
So Spencer, I get what you're saying. As far
April,
as
take it all in first. Take it all in so you can respond.
Let us speak, man.
Take it all in. Take
Let us
it.
speak, Mitch.
Hold on. She got to rebuttal. She got to go. Let her
No,
get off
look, this
the
part
chest.
I'm
this
good.
part-
I got a little warm. I'm having a hot flash. I'm an old hoe. I had a little hot flash.
Like,
I'm
so,
flashing. Y'all see this glow?
Look. This is the other piece of that.
Yes.
What
So,
if he's
Spencer,
going? What if he's going through a lot of traumatic shit based off of the fact that he's been a gay dude, and he's not real comfortable bringing it up because of the traumatic shit he went through in the past because of it. Like this is just the reality. We're talking about two things that can lead to a lot of mental trauma.
I have two divorces under my belt. So come at me again with that one. And my ex-husbands open up to me about their traumas.
Hey, I got one.
My ex-husbands open up to me about their trauma. So I'm good on that. Now let's circle back. Let's circle back to these DL men. So a DL man sleep with another man 9 out of 10. He's not using any protection. So whatever he gets from booty chasing,
that's an assumption.
That's an assumption.
You know, a lot of them do say that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're assuming.
My gay cousins ain't never used
Yes, you're right. Those are assumptions.
Let them know, Alton. Let them know, Alton.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
That's
Let
the
me
people
finish,
who
sir.
try to tell me about the military because they had somebody in the
Let me
military
finish.
before.
You cut
You're
me off.
assuming. You can't assume for everybody.
Sir, you're cutting me off again. Thank you. Thank you. So, now a DL man is going booty chasing and not telling that girl that he's going booty chasing and coming back bringing whatever he done got from booty chasing with Peter, Tom, Dick, and Harry because he loves booty. He's failing to tell that woman and putting her at risk. BV gonna be a motherfucker because that booty is what you say.
So y'all think,
yeah,
y'all think that a man who cheats with women can't catch all that shit?
I didn't say that.
No,
we didn't say that.
I didn't
Hey, look, I don't bet on 500 times, bro. I bet on 500 times, bro.
Listen, you're not listening. When a man cheats with another man, he's in love. Okay, he's like that is some whole P Valley shit for real. When a man cheats with another man, he loves that nigga.
They love it.
He loves it.
It's true. They love
That's
it.
not going to play PlayStation 5, sucking dick at the same
have
time.
Let's speak on facts before we continue.
All those college men. And they was all fucking each other in college, grew up, got married. The other women was still meeting up in cabins.
They still meet up every year to
fuck each other.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Before we're not gonna do no conjecture here, right? We're gonna speak on facts. There is a fact that men can catch more stuff with man to man versus man on woman. That is a fact. Now y'all can keep going.
It don't matter how much shit you can catch. You can still catch shit with either one. Y'all just saying with men.
Sir, we're just saying that is worse.
You run the risk either way. Damn, give me an option. You get what I'm saying?
Like, that's all we want is an option.
But this
I want the fucking option because I'm
for me. For me, when you take away my option, it's almost like me being raped again. That's what taking away my options are like. Taking away my options are like.
That's not what you were saying, April. Because you were saying
that is exactly what I'm saying.
If you get cheated on by a woman, it's like, oh, okay, I'll get over it. But if you get cheated by a man,
the bottom line is option. You cannot take my option away from me.
No, look, your issue is that he's cheating.
The issue is he's cheating with a fucking man.
He's cheating.
Hey, out in the chat gave you a W.
The issue is he's a liar.
Come on, y'all. Next
the
slide.
issue is he's a liar. It's not
the issue. The issue is
you're not comfortable with your sexuality enough. But you want to lay up with me and be my babe, be my boo.
Actually, Mimi,
fucking.
Mimi,
and then you can't even tell me what you fucking.
My cousin, prime example, my cousin's car, her Impala. She thought a whole bitch had done keyed up her car, put sugar in the tank. A whole nigga did that shit. Fucked her car up.
Oh, niggas fall in love. That shit
Whole
kill
nigga fucked
that
her car
kill
up
that
over her
female.
husband.
Them niggas get passionate. They don't give a fuck about
She
doing
still
time
think
because they
it's a
gonna get some
woman.
ass when they locked up.
I know it's a nigga.
They
I
don't
never
give a
tell her it's a nigga.
You ain't never heard of gay men are more dangerous in prison than they are on the street.
I wasn't gonna chime in, but
girls do this shit.
Hold on, with April, how many bad experiences have you had with gay men?
Not one.
Not one. But did
Not
you
a
say
single one.
What about your ex-husband? Didn't you say they came out or something?
My ex-husband was sexually assaulted by his uncle.
Okay.
I think with that one.
I've got nothing.
I'm used to love, baby. I get along with everybody.
Why you put his business
until
like
you
that
cross me wrong
on Zoom? I'm posting this on YouTube.
I didn't,
might not want niggas to know that.
We don't know his name.
You guys gonna cut this shit out.
We don't know
Other people who know April know her ex-husband. I'm just saying.
Are they watching the show? Are they gonna be watching this?
They're not gonna be watching it, but if they just so happen to watch, if this
To
shit
come
blow
across
10
it?
years from now and they see the episode with April talking about her ex-husband.
Can you please edit it out? I don't want to embarrass you.
For future reference, all these are getting posted on YouTube.
Just edit that out.
Huh?
Just edit that out. I don't want to embarrass nobody. I mean, I have 2 ex-husbands. So it's process of elimination. You're gonna be playing any, many, miny, mo with the motherfuckers. But
I'm saying everything that two of you just argued from start to finish was the same exact argument you should have with anybody who's cheating on you, regardless of who they cheat with. Like,
you want to know who you fucking, what you like.
I want to know who you're
like
fucking.
White bitches, you like Indian bitches.
No, but
that's cool.
Like,
That's
tell
cool.
me,
That's
what's so
cool.
hard?
It strikes women harder. Kind of like with the male psyche. When a man finds out that a bitch got his woman, his pride is hurt because it's the bitch. What's she doing?
My pride was hurt.
We can't do what them niggas do to them niggas.
What she do to her? It's almost the same sentiments. What the fuck? Because we know that nigga is in love and he ain't never coming back to us because we can never give him what he wants.
Right.
But give us the option of whether or not we're gonna fall in love with you or not.
Bro, that
give
shit.
us the option
But that shit.
Whether or not we're gonna go down that rabbit hole. Because
I used to work at
12 years down the
board.
line, and I find out my husband like men. I'm fucking everybody up.
But
it does hurt a woman's pride. Like for real,
it hurts
like,
a woman's pride. Yes.
Hey, can I read something from chat real quick? Chat said, but if a motherfucker cheating, isn't the point of hiding it? That shit, like, isn't that the point of not saying that you cheating? Like,
no, I want to know what you like. It's not the.
I need to know what you
if
like.
I don't
What
know
like?
what you like. I don't know how to assess.
I understand that, but you gotta understand. We went way like the other way. That wasn't the original. Like,
give me the option.
Start of this. It was
to know
about
that if I was a bisexual man
with
or
the
not.
male. That's what it was. It's about cheating with a male. So
the start of this was how old is too old for the club.
Yeah,
this has nothing to do with that.
I gotta know what you like. I don't care.
Mark
I need
wants
to know.
speak. Mark wants to speak.
Oh,
Go ahead.
No, bro.
I was gonna say no. I was just telling the ladies. I completely agree with them. It's not. This shit is not rocket science, man. Of course, somebody like if a woman catches their significant other cheating, that's gonna hit. But you catch them cheating with a dude, that shit that's catastrophic failure, man. Like
we forget we got egos too. We got pride too. You know what I'm saying? Like I could never fuck him the way that man fuck him. That shit gonna hurt my goddamn feelings.
And it's vice versa. So for me,
it's vice versa.
If my significant other cheated with me with a dude, I'm gonna be hurt. If they cheated on me with a girl, I'm gonna take it as a joke. That shit gonna be absolutely hilarious.
You probably gonna be like, "Why you didn't let me join?"
It's not even that. It's not even that. I'm gonna.
That's some shit Mark would say.
It's gonna be like this dumb
sexually outside of feelings, there's nothing that a woman and a woman can offer each other. A man can give a female head. You get what I'm saying? So when women, that's what we say. When gay people are fucking, they love each other. It don't always be casual. It be real emotion and shit tied to that shit. For real, and you can't replace it. If that's not what they really want,
how y'all know?
How do you know that?
Spencer,
you know what? I read a lot of women.
After 22 years in the army and living in Germany, I've seen some shit, sir. Okay, I've lived.
the world. Like, the point is that like cheating is
people just having sex just to have sex, bro.
Cheating first. Plenty of gay people have sex casually that don't fuck
just to have sex. Exactly.
Sex.
It's all.
That's a fact.
We had a gay dude in the unit. This is Korea, and they were, everybody was fucking drunk, and they asked him, is it different because he fucked with girls too? And he was like, oh well, guys give head easier. That was his whole reason. Was because the fucking guy is like a gay guy is like he's not even gonna question it. He giving head. Like that was his whole reason. Like I like head. Fuck.
But
isn't it true that
when I was
men
stationed
bond better?
in Hawaii, we had a
So
son
my
bitch that
point
was
is
leaving.
that it's a hell of an assumption to be like if he has sex with another guy, it's because he's in love or whatever. Like everybody who cheats, and plenty of people have side chicks and side dudes. That's a shenanigan statement. And you're basing it off of hearsay. You're not even talking about anything you went through. You're just saying straight up that every guy, every has sex is basically
I'm thankful for my military experience. 22 years worth of experience. I've had several different scenarios of soldiers and dumb shits, to include service members, male service members, fucking the sergeant majors and sucking them down in the goddamn parking garage. So I have plenty of experience in the subject.
But you're not the only one. No, you're talking about what other people went through that you heard about. Like
not heard about. If I'm doing a goddamn counseling statement because they done got caught up, then is that hearsay?
I'm literally a sharp rep. Like I literally have to deal with these cases all the time, and that's in what they going through. Like no, like the most I can do is talk about victimology and things of that nature. Like I don't claim to know what it felt like to be going through this, that, and the other thing. That's wild.
Well, I'm bisexual, so I can tell you that I'm bi and not completely lesbian because I love dick too much to completely be with a woman. Female on female sex is quite awesome, but it's not enough to make me completely turn away from males. Male on male, female on female is quite passionate. So if a man is with another man, I'm not gonna say that word because it's not nice. He most definitely has passion for that man that I can never provide. I need to know if that man is completely like me.
Oh man,
you're literally
give me the option, sir. I need to know if the man I'm in love with likes boy pussy. Okay,
I want to know.
I want to know.
Real quick, let me say something.
Don't keep that from me.
Okay, real quick, I want to say we have somebody else join. This is Melody. The topic is, it might not sound like it, but the topic is how old is too old for the club?
She done walked into the
that's the topic, but we got
into the line.
We got here because y'all
men on men. But
y'all mentioned P Valley. That's what happened.
That's what kicked it.
So April started it.
I started with P Valley, and then
you think you about to see some titties?
Because I said I don't watch P Valley.
Next slide.
We ain't even finished that. We never finished the current slide.
After said go on.
Please, we've been going at this for like let's go to something different. Bro. God damn,
never finished the current topic because y'all start going on some other shit. All because of fucking
nobody even cares what the topic is. They going to gay men, gay women.
Look. For those who do know, it's like 4 or 5 of y'all. This is Rio.
Hi, Rio.
Oh, no, that's his head, girl.
Rio, who is Rio?
I said for those who know.
The Taking God.
Yeah, are we done with how old is too old? Just real quick, my personal opinion. I don't think there's an age. It's just about the vibes in the music. Like if I have like who I'm with, and I can enjoy myself, and the music is good. I mean, if for real, no age is too old. It just depends on the environment and like who you with.
Yeah,
I agree with you. There's different things that you do when you're older. I'm 36. Everybody revealing their age. I'm 36.
Yeah, you old as fuck, son.
Yeah. Wow. Man, you look older than me though. How's that?
Dang,
say you look younger than me.
Old. That should have been what age is too old.
So what I'm saying is I do different things, and if I do go to the club, I do different things. I might go to the club a little early. I might go straight to the bar and chill at the bar, And then
with your shirt off.
Yeah, with your shirt off.
Take his shirt off every time we see him.
Straight He-Man loincloth, baby.
Right? Not the loincloth.
Loincloth.
Melody, how old is too old for the club?
I'm kind of with you on it. I don't really feel like it's an age. I feel like whatever you feel, if you 45 and you feel like clubbing, go to the club. You know, you don't need approval. You know what I'm saying? Like when you go, like if I'm 28. So if I'm at the club and I see somebody 40, 50, like if they want to be there, like let them be there. I don't think there's an age limit on when you can stop having fun and do what you want to do. So I don't put a number.
Yeah.
See, I look at it. I got a different perspective.
Damn it, man.
As a why do you not want people to talk, bro?
No, it's you.
You already talked about this. You already said something about this shit.
No, I love Mitch, but I'll be like, oh shit. Mitch gonna turn this shit into a sharp army class, and I don't want to hear it.
This is the technicalities, and I
Man, speak real quick.
I'll be tired.
Get your piece, bro, so we can move on. Get your piece so we can move on.
Put it on the motherfucker, man.
I ain't even. Anyway,
Bitch, go ahead, bitch. Go ahead.
When I was going is I was
saying, take his glasses off. What the fuck? Oh shit!
Alton is tired because we keep staying on these slides for 5 hours, bro.
Alton is tired.
Wore out. We just want to finish the episode, but Spence won't let us.
Hey, niggas was having conversations. I'm saying. If I change the slides as fast as y'all want me to change the slides, we would really be on here for an hour. Like it'd be still people talking, and just because y'all aren't talking, y'all want to move to the next slide, but it'd be like conversation still going on. You know what?
Bro, we've been talking in circles.
So next Friday, every time you say change the slide, I'm gonna change the slide. And when all the slides are done, that's gonna be it. This shit might be 30 minutes long.
Whole show.
Like we come on here to have a
Ben's trying to get that good content, man.
We come on here to have a
conversation.
No,
I get he trying to get the content,
it's not that. It's just the fact that, like Trey said, we're talking in circles. Like they have their opinion, Mitch has his, and there's like no.
So we just speak our piece one time and then that's it.
Because nobody's willing to see the rationale between both sides. So it's like I feel like they're just talking in circles at times. So.
Yeah, I mean, people gonna stick with what they stick to. But we can still have a conversation. Y'all just want people. So y'all want us to say our point, and after we say it,
I mean, that's not what we're saying. People have been saying their points multiple times. You gonna sit up here and act like people said one thing. That's not the fuck that's been happening, Spence. People have been saying the same thing like 5 fucking times, bro. 5 fucking times.
I say it all the time.
Like nigga, I'm fed up.
I say the same.
I do
that. We do that all the time in the group chat when we talking about Dragon Ball Z. We talk about the same shit. For all day, we argue about the same shit all day.
I done heard you teach yourself over and over again about goddamn One Piece being a good anime. You say this.
Whoa, hey, don't disrespect One Piece.
Hey, say Thomas still that nigga, bro.
Hey, Thomas that nigga. Don't talk about One Piece. Chill out.
Let's go from
something that you're not involved in the conversation, so you wanted to end. Like that's.
No.
Hey, the best content I've seen in this podcast period is when Alton was fighting for his life. Saying
that was the best. That was the best.
Hey, and you know what? You know what happened in that conversation? We talked in circles. We talked in circles for a full hour of Alton saying the same shit, trying to say how Kyrie
and we was able to get more.
I gave points, and I gave statements, and I gave data.
Nah, you really didn't, bro. You wouldn't listen to anybody.
But regardless, we can talk about what's right here.
My point is that we were talking in circles, and that was the best content.
Let's talk about this.
Bro, I'm being facetious, bro. Don't let me derail this. I was being facetious, bro.
Hey, let's talk about the slide, though.
Can we move on?
Yeah.
I thought we talked about this slide before. Honestly.
Hey, I'm gonna say
as soon as Trey done with this slide, I'm moving to the next slide. As soon as he done with the next slide, I'm moving to the next slide. We're gonna be done.
What?
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm
got him pissed off. The host, man. Goddamn. Look at that.
I mean, niggas don't want to talk. Niggas say, hey. Niggas say, hey, I don't have nothing to say no more.
I just be listening, man.
Niggas is talking in circles. I want them to go to the next slide. Then we're gonna go to the next slide.
Spence, but we talked about this slide before. This slide has been up here before.
No, we talked about this shit in the group chat and we wasn't supposed to. That's why I be telling niggas to send the shit to me so we don't have the conversation in the group chat. We didn't talk about this slide.
Because we had a conversation about Denzel Washington or Will Smith or some shit like that. I remember that in one episode.
And like one of the early episodes.
Somebody just sent this. Do we not want to talk about this?
No, we talk about
I ain't see what this one's about. What it's about?
Man, listen, get Martin Lawrence the fuck up out of there. Keep the rest.
No, what's the topic, bro? Is that what it is?
One has to go.
Can you read? Are you able to read the top?
Oh no! If you look at my chat, I got everybody.
Martin
pictures up at top. Oh, one has to go forever. All
Martin
that.
gotta
go.
Martin
gotta go. I mean, compared to the other three, nah.
You can't disrespect the other three. I mean, who the fuck are you to disrespect the other three? Like,
Hold up. You said Martin gotta go. So
Martin gotta go.
So all of Def Jam comedy gone.
Nigga,
not all of it.
No, that's his content, bro.
That was his.
Yeah.
That's
Jam
cool.
so
all Def Jam comedy gone. All of Martin gone. Bad Boys gone. Will Smith ain't the movie star he is without Bad Boys. Bad Boys gone.
Oh damn! You doing that?
What about Men in Black? What about
no? There's no Men in Black without Bad Boys.
West?
There's no Men in Black without Bad Boys. None of that is
Wild West shit. That was the cowboy on the motherfucker.
Yeah, Wild West was so bad he don't even admit that movie. Like he don't even
wasn't that bad, man.
I think
I still watch Wild Wild West.
I am legend. I am legend.
No, because Bad Boys 2 came out like 2002, right?
Else, you're missing the point. If Bad Boys, then Will Smith
between Martin and Will.
Like that's the
point. Between Martin and Will.
Who gotta go, Mitch? Who gotta go?
That's tough.
Get the fuck out of here. Hey, example of a nigga that always want to argue, but I ain't got shit to say. Pick one, nigga.
Denzel can go. That nigga play the same type of character in all of his movies. He's the same type of actor in all his movies.
I'm not going.
I'd rather Denzel gotta go. Denzel's not going anywhere.
I would probably say
start there. He's not going anywhere. Denzel is definitely here to stay. I just feel personally, I don't know too much like who helped produce who, but I'm gonna say this: Will, I love me some Fresh Prince, so he's staying. Denzel, he's just like he's just iconic, like so he can't go. And between Eddie and Martin, I like Eddie more, so Martin can get up out of here. Yeah.
All right, good, man. Woo. Eddie, my guy. I got it. Eddie ain't going nowhere.
No, Eddie
ain't going nowhere.
Eddie was the beginning. Eddie
hold on. For me.
Hold on, I thought you don't let somebody else speak, Trey.
No, I said I wouldn't go say next slide. I wouldn't go say next slide, but
I thought he had some respect for somebody.
I thought he was gonna let Nate get in. I was like, all right.
Go ahead. Let Nate get in.
Go ahead. I won't say next slide.
I would honestly get rid of Denzel too, like Eddie Murphy. Thank you. Boomerang.
Hey, shut up.
My all-time
Right
oh, hell nah.
Thank you.
Denzel makes the same type of movies. He talks the same type of way. He has no training day in anything but that.
Out of there.
Who made Shrek? Who did Shrek?
That was Eddie Murphy.
Oh, damn. All over. He's been here since a child. Like I've been watching him grow
honestly,
up.
Brittany.
I think it's a fair argument because Denzel's the only one who's not a comedian.
He's not
so like
versatile.
the other three of them have way more diverse portfolio.
Yeah, exactly.
Like because they're comedians first. Like so like with Denzel, unfortunately, most of his movies he's playing Denzel in the movie. We don't know the character's name. We know Denzel. Like that's but
it's iconic though.
You don't have to be diverse to be great.
Honestly.
A lot of money. He's iconic.
So
he's
Martin,
iconic, but you get more memories from the other three.
Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy are both Aries. I'm riding with them till the wheels fall off.
Fire signs, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, can I make a confession?
Most definitely. So, Look, just real quick, I did not start watching Martin and Gina until last year. My first episode.
That explains a lot.
It's really not that fucking interesting.
I'm sorry. Be like that sometimes.
Hey, didn't I say that the other time?
You wildin'.
Didn't I say that the other time?
Bro, let me tell y'all, Mark likes smart and shit, bro. Mark likes smart and shit, dude.
It's not that interesting to me.
What?
Hey,
Y'all don't
you
like
know what's
Martin?
bad
Because to me, Fresh Prince is better. I like.
Oh
Fresh
yeah, the
Prince.
show Martin, that shit boring as fuck.
So we actually had the
Who
Will
said that
Smith.
last
we
time?
had the Fresh Prince versus Mark.
We're not
We had
not
Fresh
having
Prince
Will Smith
versus
versus Eddie
Martin.
Murphy. That's not a
Mark
thing.
was the only one to say Fresh Prince.
Yeah, no, Martin was better because it was more adult. Like Fresh Prince was like live to us because we were kids.
It was a family.
But I was a kid.
Yeah.
Like I mean, I couldn't have been.
Yeah, no, but that's the
I
point.
don't
When Martin came out, it was for adults then. You know what I'm saying? In the 90s, it was for adults. So the Fresh Prince is geared toward teenagers. Like
I met Martin at Big Mama's house. Just honestly, like when I met Martin, he was putting on the fake and the fake ass, and he was
Martin
bouncing
started
around calling himself
Shanae.
Big Mama. So if I don't know,
I meant
like, am I lying? So, how many Big Mamas are there? I mean, for real.
But that's way later in his career. I met Martin.
But that's what I'm born in '94.
I'm saying
I
you
met
got
Martin coming out onto the Def Jam comedy stage show in his draws. That's how I met Martin.
I met Martin.
I didn't meet Martin like that.
And Boomerang actually. So if we take Martin out, Boomerang doesn't exist. Fuck out of here.
What is that?
What do you mean?
If we take Martin out,
Boomerang
Exactly.
We can't do it without Martin. Like, come on,
we can do without that. I can do without that. That's
Ask
fine.
him again. What is that?
You don't know what Boomerang is?
I didn't see it until way later in life.
You don't know what Boomerang?
Also, Life.
Come on, Boomerang on Cartoon
Life
Network.
was Eddie Murphy and it was Martin Lawrence.
Okay, Martin. Yes.
And you gotta get rid of
Cartoon Network.
Eddie Murphy made the transition into children's shit really, really smooth. Like the Dr. Dolittle, the Shrek shit. He wrote shit. Martin came on TV with titties and fake ass. Like you're not gonna see her and be mad at me because that's what I remember is Big Mama. I don't remember.
You don't remember a Thin Line Between Love and Hate?
Bro, barely. I was born in '94.
I'm a '92 baby.
My mama like Color Purple and shit. She didn't even like shit.
Hey, you know what? You know why?
No, she's too young. She's too young.
Thin line between love and hate. I like old girl, the crazy one.
They beat the shit out of him with that damn song.
I like her.
She was in Boomerang too.
Too young. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, they're young. They're young.
I can't if I say my opinion.
The fact,
ain't seen
if you
Life
don't know Boomerang, if you don't know
Life
Boomerang,
is one of my favorite movies, but
Okay,
like I
cool
said,
then.
that's
I don't
one of those
like
family
Life. I
type
can't fuck
movies.
with it.
What? It's too long for me.
I never liked that movie.
How?
I've never look. I've started it like 5 times. I've never finished it.
So
I just
you
don't
ain't
like
never
it,
had nobody ask you gonna eat your cornbread.
bro. I've got to that part. Like that's it.
Jay,
You gotta understand. You remember the other day we was having that talk about all the like seeing black shit and all that stuff. I can't watch nothing like that. So that's why like every time I watch, I was just like, this movie kind of low key racist. I don't want to watch it.
It was talk. That's understandable.
Yeah.
I got a question. I know he not up here, but Jamie Foxx, do y'all think he underrated?
Yeah.
He's not underrated anymore.
How's he underrated?
Acknowledged for who he is. Jamie Foxx.
He finally got his
Probably
credit.
rated, honestly.
He finally got his credit.
He's definitely still underrated, even after the flowers that he's been given now up to date, which is
that
like
nigga is in Marvel. He's far from underrated.
I'm mad.
He's always been underrated. His music was underrated. Like that.
His music is underrated.
From the first track all the way down to the last track.
Him and Marsha Ambrosius. What, baby? I want to play it right now. He need another album, right? ASAP.
He got 3 of them. We talking about a new one?
He's got 4. He got 4. Nobody listened to that first one.
I do the first one.
Nah, that wasn't
like the first one.
Snap.
I agree.
First one, snap.
No, the one with She Just Like Me is not his first album. That's his second.
That's my shit though.
That just go crazy.
That's my
his second.
Just go crazy.
That's my shit.
Oh, his second album was the first. Like
the first that you thinking about was his second album. He came out with
Unpredictable was the third album.
No, I got the CDs in my room, goddamn.
No,
hey, bro, y'all wrong. He got 5 albums, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He got one that came out in 1994 called Pete This.
Yeah, ain't nobody.
That's why I said he had
I
remember that shit, bro.
That man had 13 songs on it, bro.
But what's the one he got? The one he got the award for?
That was the one with Blame It.
Oh,
that was
It's kind of like
Unpredictable,
Eddie
right?
Murphy and Party
Unpredictable,
All the
yeah,
Time. Eddie
yeah,
Murphy
that's
has
what
a song too.
It
Oh,
came out in
that was my. I
2005.
still listen to Party
So
All the
Blame It
Time.
was
What?
unpredictable, and then he had the next one that had the
Hell
song
yeah.
with,
Go Eddie.
and then he had one after that, but it didn't really hit. Like those two albums didn't really hit the same.
No,
He's an actor. You know, he only really started singing because of the Jamie Foxx show. You
No,
know, like
that's
that's
not
when
true.
everybody
That's not
discovered
true.
that he could sing.
That's not true. That's not true. If you listen to Jamie Foxx, see, I've been watching since like In Living Color days. Jamie
Me
Foxx,
too.
he was dressed like said he was dressed like Wanda, and they had Teddy on the show, Teddy Riley, and he told Teddy that he sings, and Teddy was like, "It'll never happen," because he was dressed like Wanda. So he was trying to sing even back then when he was like young ass in Living Color. So he just couldn't make it at the time. And the song that put him on was Kanye. Actually, the joint with Kanye and Twister.
That Marvin Gaye shit.
Ooh, that's my jam. What is
That
that?
nigga go crazy on features, don't it? He go crazy on features, yeah.
And
Yo, in the early 2000s, that was all he did. Was
Yeah, that's all.
for the most part.
Features.
Neo.
What was that
Who else?
he did with Chris Brown?
Robin Thicke. He was working with all the mother freak.
Yeah, he did a couple of slaps. Yeah, features are his thing. I'm gonna have to say.
He did what the Drake did a little bit. He
Yeah,
dabbled and then he backed off.
That's the one I was talking about. Best Night of My Life. I couldn't remember the name.
Yeah, that's the one. It was Unpredictable, Intuition, and Best Night of My Life.
But he had that Hollywood
your type.
A Story of a Dozen Roses. It wasn't really.
And he never stopped acting. So we always knew what the fuck he was doing. So even when he dropped the album, it was just like, wow, okay.
Well,
his acting picked up. He got better.
Y'all asked if he's underrated, but everyone has him pretty highly rated. He's just not. He like there's a top tier of actors, and he's like one notch below him. That's it. Like, but he's way up
talent wise. He's
in a little, but in a few years, he's gonna be basically like where Johnny Depp is. Johnny Depp been doing this shit for a long time, so of course he got his flowers.
Top tier. What?
That's what I'm saying. In a few years, I feel like Jamie Foxx will get acknowledged at that level in a few more years. I think a couple.
He already
all these
there though.
It's a lot of people dying as he's kind of making room for other people to go up. Do that make sense?
He did Ray, he got truly acknowledged as a great actor, and he won.
Ray?
Yeah,
the movie he did with
he won an Oscar for that, right?
He won an Oscar for Ali.
Yeah,
but the Soloist.
Say again.
But Ray Charles too.
With the Soloist. Is that the movie where he's the violin?
Yeah, that's the one with Robert Downey Jr. Right?
Yeah, that shit.
That was
that
wild.
Motherfucker can act, bro.
Where he was like a homeless violin.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Brother can act.
Anything Jamie Foxx touched, y'all seen the one he just dropped on Netflix with the vampire?
I started watching. I'm trying to finish it, but
that shit go hard, bro.
Yeah.
That shit go hard, bro.
It's actually super dope. I feel like Snoop Dogg's a little corny with the West Side, but that's just
it was some Evil Dead shit. Like I really appreciated it.
Y'all know he's gonna be Spawn.
That's what
that's
what they said.
No,
I feel like he should have been in Black Panther. Whoever, what was his name? Michael. I think Jamie Foxx played his part way better. That's just I don't like Michael B. at all.
Michael B. Jordan killed that role. You wild.
I don't like.
That's the best role he.
Yeah, you wild, bro.
I'm not a fan.
Did you see Just Mercy?
I don't like Michael. I don't like his face. I don't know what it is.
You don't like his face. You don't like his face.
I don't even like that. Like Kerry Washington. I can't really watch her because I don't like the way she cry, and they always make her fucking cry.
Yo, I swear, I know I want to do it first. Like yo,
shit. I just don't want to see.
Yo, she got the ugly. She had the ugliest.
I know the cry. I know what
they keep making her cry. Aren't you sick of them?
What are we talking about?
Cry? Like damn, she cries in every movie.
Yeah,
and they put it all up on her face and shit. We can see her gun line. She's getting on my nerves.
She back.
I'm
dead.
She back from the club.
Who back? He came back.
We done with this one, Trey?
Yeah. Hey, y'all do y'all thing, man. Y'all do y'all thing, man.
That was smooth.
Hey, look, I look up because I was listening to Mims' message and he was saying how we be going on tangents and niggas just be talking. And I look up and I see One Has to Go in All Their Work Forever, but we're literally talking about Jamie Foxx.
Right.
I mean, somebody she did specifically say, "I know he's not up here, but you know."
No.
I mean, but it was a nice little
I wasn't
spread.
mad
You
about
didn't
the
go
point.
too far off topic.
No, I wasn't mad about the point. It's just that I realized it.
How we get off the subject real easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see that.
You know why? Because niggas. That's why.
Niggas nigging.
Exactly, bro.
Black power. Black power.
Hey man, Jones, this your thing, man. You flip slice when you ready, play.
You let us know, Jones. You let us know. We can keep this going though.
We got. Boy, be quiet. We got 3 more.
3?
Yeah.
All right, let's roll.
I was late, so yeah.
One must go.
That's tough.
Love and basketball.
Hold on. Don't come for love and basketball.
Hold on. You said one must go.
Don't come for love and basketball.
One must go.
One must go.
Hey, don't judge me, but I only seen Love and Basketball. I ain't seen them other 3.
What?
You ain't seen the what?
Nigga, these are nigga classics.
Bro, I don't watch N-word movies. I don't watch
black people classics.
I don't watch those movies.
Yeah, I've only seen 2 of them. I don't really.
I stand beside you, my brother.
I fucking love Poetic Justice and Love
I would
Jones.
say
Those are classics.
Love Jones is the weakest one.
What?
Yeah, Love
Not
Jones
with
gotta
Lord
go.
Case.
I don't even remember.
Out
the jacket with his chest
Oh
out.
yeah, Outlaw.
And you, I'm not with
Love
it.
Jones is the weakest one out the 4.
For me,
They're
I
all
have to
they're good.
I have to ride. I have to stick with Love and Basketball because of the young brother. Who
You want Love and Basketball to go?
Yes.
No, I'm keeping that one.
Yo, he said which one to go. He said which one.
I don't
to go.
care. I just love. That's the only one I care for. You
Good
send
movie.
the rest away.
Love and Basketball.
I don't like
gotta
that
go,
movie.
bro.
I don't like that movie.
Nah, I would say Love Jones.
Love Jones has
Love
to go.
and Basketball, Love Jones are the 2 weakest. I would
Love
say
and Basketball lied about losing your virginity and everything. Like they just lied. Like they lied about a lot. I wasn't
my
fucking
nigga
with.
cheated on her.
I wasn't.
Nah.
Yo, remember he hit her? What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Why you drinking because your daddy cheated on your mom? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like he was a whole bitch. Like you was really out here cheating, beating your girlfriend up in college because your daddy a hoe.
Don't you, Melody?
Yeah, for sure. That shit pissed me off. I'm with you. Pissed me off. Because how empathetic can you be? Like, you don't even know their relationship for real. Like, you're doing too much. You're really, you wilding. You know what? Yeah. But this is the thing. I'm with you know what? I can't even see his name. Carlton, he's not here. But anyway, so many movies that are nigga classics that I have not seen or have just now seen. All of these movies, with the exception of Love and Basketball, I've also watched within the last, 2 years.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, some of them don't hold up.
Some of them don't. I watched that on an airplane, so it wasn't even like it was a long flight, and Delta was playing it on the seat, and yeah, I watched it. Type thing. So. With that being said, I have an emotional connection with Love and Basketball just because I've seen it. But in all honesty, being an adult now, looking at the plots to all of them, Love and Basketball probably could go. I mean, in comparison to, because the Wood, it was just great. We going back to the childhood, back and forth between being you know. And yeah, I think Love and Basketball.
Love and Basketball is just a horrible fucking movie and a depiction of a black relationship.
Really is.
Oh wow.
No. I mean, I'm not saying the movie itself is horrible.
You just said it was horrible.
Between the 2 black relationship, it's shitty. I mean, you
literally said it was horrible.
What did you say? No, I missed that.
Did she even deserve to go back and play for his heart?
Exactly.
Damn, that's how you think.
Women always giving some shit up.
No, y'all want to talk? At the end of the day, it was a loyal chick who wanted to fuck with a nigga that wasn't ready to fuck with her, and at the end, she had to play basketball for this nigga to love
for
her.
his heart.
Get the fuck out of here.
Weak ass movie.
Yeah, but y'all be talking about that some hot shit.
That is the plot. Okay, that's why it could go, but terrible because regardless, the plot may have been terrible when we dissect it in that manner. But when you sat and watched it, you're not going to tell me it was trash to you.
Facts.
Well, I'm not saying the plot. Facts. Okay, let me correct it then. Facts. The movie itself being directed, yes, cool. It's a good movie the way it plays out.
Yeah.
The plot is utter trash.
Trash.
No, you just don't like
makes the movie trash.
I don't like how the movie went. It was It was a little bitch. She was acting like a bitch. I'm sorry, like for real, like
she wasn't. I wasn't feeling that at all. She absolutely was a little too wet. Not a little.
I just didn't understand why she was so humble to that. Like it just really upset me. It's like watching The Color Purple. It's like, damn, I know some depressing shit about to happen. I know she about to get her heart broke for nothing, bitch. You about to get hit for nothing, bitch. It's like watching The Color Purple to me. Like,
yeah, but you know the thing about The Color Purple,
was too vulnerable, the movie.
But you know what? Though?
I do feel like that. I do.
But the thing about The Color Purple that is very similar to that is that shit's very realistic.
Yeah.
You don't like it because it's realistic. That's really what you.
Yeah, I just want to let everybody know.
You know what?
We just hit
it's
the
too close to
point.
home.
The Color
No,
Purple.
too close to home.
What she was willing to do for
also
love
means realistic. That means it was a good movie. They told a real story of shit that really happens, and it hurts you because it's a good movie. Fucked up movies don't hurt you. You ignore them. Like if it's a trash movie, it wouldn't have bothered you. You just wouldn't have watched it again. You wouldn't think about it.
I ain't watching it.
But no, you feel what I'm saying? Like if it was a bad movie, you wouldn't even think about it ever again. Like so, the fact that it fucked with you means that it was a good movie.
It only fucked with me because I grew up and I rewatched it, and I was like, and the whole time I'm yelling at the TV. Now I see why my mama and them be yelling at the fucking TV. I'm yelling at the TV like, what the you mean you cannot play? I'm sitting here after going through my own shit as an adult. Like, how dare you? You know what I'm saying? And it's
so you saying that movie?
Like, why are all these movies out with all these black people and these black women get dealt like that, and they let it slide, and it breaks my heart to watch it on TV, and I'm seeing it in real life. So you're right about that. It's
kind of realistic, but that made it a good movie, though. Unfortunately, Poetic Justice is a classic, and Tupac. So, and then The Wood is
The Wood is a classic. Just how
The Wood's the best movie out the four of them. So, I agree. Like I would say, the two untouchables are The Wood and Poetic Justice. So, out of Love and Basketball, Love Jones, I would say Love Jones was just,
I just like
Love Jones is on the opposite end. Love Jones on the opposite end for me. It's a little too.
Lawrence Tate was fine. I don't know, man.
Like the whole movie between me and Lauren Finance, Lee, and then Lauren, like the whole movie was just sexy as fuck. Like I really feel like
the movie was sexy. It was black art. They were doing poems, bro. It was sexy. It was like Brown Sugar. It was sexy. Lots of sexy.
But yeah.
Like it's a black. I guess it's a black woman's fantasy in real life. Does that work? I don't know if that's fair to say, but it was like she was heartbroken, but it wasn't like she was heartbroken all on her own. You know what I'm saying? It was a collective of them two and their shit. It wasn't just her getting hurt. You feel me? So it was like, okay, I could deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Like that feels comfortable, more comfortable versus me being a punk ass bitch. You know?
It feels less realistic, is what it feels. But I got you though.
Lawrence Tate, Nina fine too, so I don't know, man. Nina.
Friends.
Nina Long, fine as hell, bro. She don't age.
Still fine. Still.
Oh, bro, she don't age.
To this day, at this exact moment, while we're on this podcast, she's fine as fuck.
She gonna die fine, bro. I'm trying to get like Nina. I don't understand, man.
No, dead ass.
Right, Angela Bassett. Both of them bitches. They're gonna die fine.
Angela, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just
Next slide. Marz complete.
I'm not gonna say anything. I refuse.
I got a little quiet, didn't it?
Nah, I would say 50, the financially part is what throws me off. It should be 50-50, but it shouldn't be like money 50.
It's just 50-50. I'm not gonna say fight. Yeah, he's right. It's just 50-50. It's fine.
50 though.
So that does that include financial?
It can.
Yeah. I mean, it can, but it doesn't always have to.
Because if it's just you and your girl or you and your guy, whatever, and you both work and y'all ain't got no kids, then yeah, y'all should probably just split that shit. But if it's like, you got kids and other shit involved in it, somebody gonna have to take care of the kids. Like, I don't care whether it's the guy or the girl, but somebody gonna have to take care of the kids.
So which means somebody else is probably going to have to work more to make up for that money that's not being made from the person that's taking care of the kids. So eventually, like, but it's still got to be 50-50 in terms we partners. You just handling this part of it, I'm handling this part of it. You get what I'm saying? If it's not that, it ain't gonna work. That's just relationship.
Are you talking about like if they're not shared, like if they're like stepchildren, or are you talking about like they both had this kid
Like
together?
y'all married and y'all got
Just
kids.
kids in
Somebody's gonna have
general,
to
and
tend
these
to
days,
the.
step
Somebody's
kids,
gonna have to
bro.
tend to the kids more, and somebody's gonna have to work more.
And I'm not saying it's the girl. It could be either. It's just the point of somebody gonna have to do that part, but it needs to be, equal amount of work on both sides. I think that's what I'm really saying. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Both people
Yeah.
on it towards making a relationship work.
So this is financially because you know how women today are saying, if the nigga's not taking care of me, it's just not gonna work.
Them bitches is retarded, and I don't know why people keep pushing that
women like what was
that shit ain't real.
rent and groceries and everything back then was a lot cheaper than it was now. So I just feel like it's unrealistic.
They are living
for a
in
man
a
to
reality.
come and then take care of you, probably take care of your kids too. That's by somebody else and just put the bill for everything.
It's not realistic.
It's not realistic at all.
But a lot of women are saying, no, the
And
50,
they be
if
lonely
you ain't got it,
as
just
hell, too.
women are saying if you ain't got it, if you broke, just say that, and if you can't pay all my bills, it ain't gonna work, and
They be
all
lonely
that.
though.
Hey,
Them
Spence,
some lonely ass
throw
bitches.
a curveball at you. We talking about women, we talking about black women.
Women, period.
Women.
Period.
I don't want to go down that road.
Because I know a lot of white
I
girls
would
that
say
don't
I
work.
would say I've
I
seen
don't
it
care.
from.
Spence, what you talking?
I know a
I
lot of
seen
Spanish
that.
bitches that don't work. I don't care.
I haven't seen any other women say that on my Facebook besides
They ain't
black
gotta
women.
say it. They doing it. What do you mean? They
I'm
got
just saying I got
they
my.
doing it.
That's
They
not
ain't
Don't
gotta
gang
fair
up
to
on me.
say.
I'm just saying I see more black women saying that.
Brown be getting worked
I
up.
don't
boy.
see.
I
I
like
don't
it.
see this. I don't see this
They ain't got to
conversation.
say
Get in
it.
this
These
ass,
hoes
y'all.
got these niggas
I didn't
locked
say
down.
that they was saying it or not
Who
saying
that
it. I'm just
song?
saying what I've been seeing. I've been seeing it more.
Let me
Just
tell
say
you
what
though.
you trying to say.
Go ahead. Hey, get it, Nate. Get it. Get it. Speak your
No,
piece.
Women
because
be
I
saying
have
it.
friends of all different races, and I could call my Mexican homegirl and be like, "Hey, I pay my own car note. I pay this, all of my own bills. I pay. I don't make nobody pays them for me. I do that because if shit go bad, I want to make sure I could be secure within myself to take care of my shit still." She'd be like, "Girl, you crazy? I ain't about to pay no car note. Like my man pays for
They
everything."
say
Like,
that shit under wraps. They
I'm
don't
gonna
say it
be
when y'all
financially
hear it.
secure with the man or without a man.
You better
So
say
when
that
it
shit.
comes to that 50
They gonna
50
get
stuff,
their money.
you pay your
They gon-
bills and I'll pay my bills. And
Yo,
that's
them
just
white
how I
girls
feel
being
about
child
it. I don't
support
mix
court
the
with
two.
bruises and shit. I don't care what you say. Like them girls be getting they motherfucking coins. They don't be caring where it's coming from. Y'all see them damn shows of them bitches keep killing their husbands. What the race be of them women that keep killing them dudes? All them damn checks and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Look, speaking of,
Now,
yeah,
they gonna get their motherfucking money, even if they got to lie for the rest of their life. You feel me?
look at the two white influencers the one white influencer that just got arrested for murdering her black boyfriend in Florida. They arrested her ass in Hawaii. So
Yes.
absolutely right. And it's another influencer right now. Currently, her Marine husband is lying in a coma some damn where because she done poisoned him. She's white, he's black, or she's Hispanic. He's black.
People are used to us being the picker uppers. That's really what it is.
Right.
They used to us not
They come
complaining.
to us to get the cleansing and the
They used to
healing.
us not complaining. But I agree. 50-50 is cool as long as y'all have a plan and y'all got y'all shit set up the way
It's
ain't nobody
whatever
being
works for your
disrespected.
household.
That I believe. It's whatever works for your house, your relationship. Because everybody's 50-50.
But I'm paying my own bills. I don't need nobody.
You better say that shit.
Hey, listen, I ain't opposed to nobody paying their own bills, but I look at it like this. Hey, if I got the money, the option is there. As long as you're doing your portion of whatever I'm not able to cover down on, whether it's cleaning the house, whether it's whatever. As long as you're doing your portion of whatever I can't get to, cool. Hey, 50-50, I'll cover the bills. But at the end of the day, I mean, like we said, 50-50 is whatever is 50-50 for the relationship. One person may cook, the other person may not. That's 50-50. But if that other person likes to clean up, they make up for it.
Hey, that shit do feel good. I understand so a lot of these women who don't want to work or have to work because my debit card it went out on me. Somebody tried to get a hold of that shit, and my girl, she paid my phone bill and some other bill. Shit, we went out to eat. That food was delicious, boy.
Hey, you got a rare. You got a rare one.
Hey, rare. Hey, I had gas in my tank.
That ain't rare.
Hey, I had Subway for lunch, bro.
A lot of bitches that pay
nice.
bills. Fuck out of here. Niggas giving
How
up them
many
draws.
bitches you dated who be paying bills?
How many bills pay niggas phone
They might have paid a
bills?
bill or two. Look, a man's cell phone bill could be $60. If I got $60 and you need your cell phone bill paid, there was a once upon a time I done paid a $60 cell phone bill. But what's wrong with that if he's trying to do something with his life? If he's trying to go to work, if he have like he tell me, look, I'm having a hard time keeping up with taking care of X, Y, and Z, and he's being vulnerable with me, and I got it. Even if we're not fucking, I'm gonna help you out because you're trying. I don't want nobody, and I don't want no black man to say I reached out and I asked for help and everybody was ignoring me. So there are gonna be times where I'm going to extend when I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? And that make a man feel good, even if I'm not fucking him. Like, look, I know you got a job interview on Monday. I know your phone gonna be off. Let me pay your bill up 2 months. So all you got to do is worry about going to fucking work. You ain't got to worry about a cell phone bill. You see what I'm saying? That $120, I might not have got my fucking nails done, but who cares? You get what I'm saying? He's straight.
I like that energy.
That's you though.
Okay.
Majority of the women aren't like that.
Yeah, that's on them. They don't want nobody to be loyal to them. That's on them.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a rare breed right there.
I can look up some posts right now and find a whole post.
But how you expect somebody to fuck with you when you down and out? If you don't fuck with them when they down and out, like that's what I be saying. Like that loyalty, you can't buy that shit.
It's not transactional.
Seminar,
you can't buy loyalty. Loyalty comes from what you do for people because you want to. You don't do for people because of what they could do for you.
Exactly.
That's how you know whether or not you got a good heart. You know what I'm saying? And if I do for you just because one day I might need you and I might extend a hand and you might be able to help a bitch out. But if I extend a hand, you can't help me. The least you can do is give me some support. Because guess what? I gave you some fucking support. I really feel like it's transactional. Energy is transactional, and people don't even be believing that. People give people 20% of their ass and want 50% back. No, bitch, you get 20%. You get what I'm saying? If you give people what they give you, you will realize how many cups you're pouring into. And when your cup is dry, them motherfuckers don't give you a damn thing to drink. You sitting over there and you thirsty. I do for people.
Said, like my sister be like, I can't wait to get married so I can have a man that can help me or a man that can pay my bills. Like some people depend on that. They depend on that shit.
That's right.
Speaking from experience, that's the wrong reason to get married. Speaking from experience, I have 2 divorces.
And that ain't a way to think.
It's not.
That's how they tried to raise us, though, because at one point in time, that was the goal, was to have the man.
Yep.
Having
a man, having a piece of man is better than having no man at all.
And that's not a goal no more. That's not a goal no more. Because we handing out half, we being half of ourselves, and then asking for a whole nigga. How that work? And vice versa. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? Like, nah. If I help you out, if I get shit, bitch, if I ever need you, if you tell me no, I know where the fuck you stand with me. So I know when I get off my feet, I know I ain't never gonna fuck with you again. That's gonna hurt your feelings more than what you doing right now by writing me off.
Yep. Like, kiss my ass.
All right.
I don't have much to say. That's all.
Next topic.
Oh, next one. All right.
Nah, bro, I saw that shit, bro.
Hey.
You looked at the TV, looked back, it was like,
hey, everybody.
I'm like single and shit, and divorced. I don't really.
It's only 2 niggas in this slide. Which everybody. It's
only
2 niggas.
It's only 2 niggas. What is this?
Wait, are we really voting between the 2?
Yeah,
what are we talking?
I don't want to vote.
Yeah, this is Mitch's slide.
Oh, this ain't Wayne. Mitch, Lil Wayne,
Is that not Drake 2 times?
This ain't my slide.
This
is
slide
your slide.
sucks.
Oh, so it's just two people. Wow. Okay, I have no glasses.
I don't like
this
this
ain't my
slide.
slide. Is it?
This
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 is
is
Drake and
yours.
Wayne. This is Drake and Wayne.
This must have been that
Okay,
big ass.
yeah, I'm on here now.
Okay, big
Drake
one.
gotta go.
I feel like
That's easy
it's
for
so
me.
ironic because literally Lil Wayne brought us Drake. So it would
Right?
be
I said Drake gotta go.
Drake gotta go.
He out.
You can't. I mean, yeah. You
Who
just
made
literally-
this slide?
Stop voting.
Oh, they coming for him.
They're about to get on your ass,
Yeah,
bitch.
Marz
made
got
this
it right here.
Actually, I don't know if this was Mitch's. I'm looking at our conversation and I can't find it. So hold
I
on.
don't remember
need to
making this
know.
slide, but if I gotta pick,
They about to get
that's
on your
actually-
ass.
I probably keep Wayne if I had to pick. I'd probably keep Wayne.
Yeah.
How's that
I think
a
Drake gotta go out of there.
It's close though, honestly. It is close.
Drake
I'm not
is
picking.
close
I'm not
for
picking
my
Just
blood,
because
man.
Drake's first two albums were
I like Degrassi. The fuck? I'm not
like
picking
Drake's
that.
first two albums are great. I don't give a fuck about Degrassi, but
Oh man,
Still
I'm
ain't
invested.
seen that.
I'm invested.
what's his first album? Goddamn, I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, the resistance. Is it the resistance?
The one with Successful and all that shit on.
Are you talking about?
Thank you.
What was it? Thank you, lady.
That wasn't his first album.
No,
though.
Thank Me Now was the second one.
Thank Me Later.
Or Thank Me, yeah.
First one, huh? Yeah. See.
Yeah. What was it?
I don't remember.
It's a lot of albums, bro.
Hold up. I got a slide for
No,
it
the
though.
first one with
Drake got
with
some
Houston
got a
music.
better
Atlanta
one.
Wayne,
I'm still on the
Little
back to
Wayne,
that last one.
because it was a mixtape first.
Lil Wayne and Cash Money.
Well,
Block.
Wayne goes so like
Juvie,
that,
BG,
man.
and Turk. Oh my God. Put them all four together.
Boy.
Yes, Lord. Put them
I'm
all
not
four
picking.
together.
Like
I
I
need a
think
reunion.
like I base it off
Going
of
back,
I base it
boy.
off of what I think is the best album from the two of them, and I think the Carter 3 is better than anything Drake put out. Like that's
What
pretty
you
much
say? Come on, preach.
yeah. So that would
Carter
pre
3
that would
sold 1 million plus in 1 week. There's
Preach.
nothing Drake could ever compare to it.
Preach.
I'm still not gonna pick.
well, it ain't about sales. Just
No. I love
so
Drake.
far gone. That's what it was. So far gone.
That's just wild that y'all actually listen to Drake like this, man. That's
Drake
just-
came out in my prime.
Nah, look, I was about to say, I don't listen to none
in
of
high
them.
school. So
Yeah,
It's
I-
definitely Drake.
Drake popping for
I've
me.
listened
Yeah.
to at least once.
I can most definitely hear Lil Wayne's his transitions from his addictions.
Well, Lil Wayne is kind of interesting. I've said it before, but he's got so much music that like a lot of his music isn't good, but he has so much good music.
Yeah.
Like so, it's like one of those. It's tough not to.
Balance.
Yeah, he just has so much music, like because he did so many mixtapes. So even if
Yes.
70% of it trash, that 30%, that's a strong fucking 30%. Like so, it's like it's hard to fight against it. So yeah, I'd probably go Wayne. I don't remember doing the slide though.
I don't remember who did it either. I thought it was you, but I was looking at our text. I don't see it.
Because I gave you a bunch, but I was like, maybe I did put it. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it wasn't you. Somebody did though.
Drake got memories with me because I'm young. So think about that. So.
I
got a lot of-
I agree because when him and Trey Songz was out there,
Yeah,
I was out there.
yeah. So Far Gone was I was in Iraq.
Girl, I was like 16 when he dropped that first song. Like I don't know.
Who was that talking? Who young
I was
ass
born
is
in-
talking? They were 16 with that kid.
I graduated high school in 2012.
Second divorce.
Damn.
Talk about you at 16.
I graduated high school in 2012.
Hey, you made me feel
Oh,
old.
you don't get your young ass
Damn.
out this chat room. Like what the hell? Like
I'm part of the. Okay, well, somebody got to speak for the people that don't remember them old nigga shits. Okay, I don't remember. Like, you know, like, get mad at me because I don't remember.
Don't do Wayne. Don't do that.
Don't be mad at me because I don't remember though. Like I was not there. Like I can't be.
Don't remember. Okay, don't remember. I feel that. I'm like, but don't do Wayne though, because we graduated.
Love Wayne because my mama liked
I'm
Wayne.
keeping
She
Wayne.
like Master
I'm
P
keeping.
too. So I mean, shit.
Oh, I can't take
Like,
it.
you know.
Who? I mean, I know who he is, but like the music.
Boy.
I love the music, but it's just for me. I like just memory wise, like what Like if I think
For
about
sure.
Wayne music, I know the songs, but it doesn't have anything attached to it,
For me,
personalized. So
Wayne music makes me think of LimeWire when I'm downloading and burning hella shit,
yeah.
fucking my computer up with all them spam and viruses.
Man.
Like, oh yeah, that's what Lil Wayne music remind me of, like, for sure. And then Drake, honestly, my favorite album of all time. I don't give a fuck what he puts out. Nothing was the same. Is it for me? But Nothing Was the Same also holds some memories for me too, as well. And then Views, I really fuck with that one. I ain't even finna tell y'all where I was at when that song came out. That album came out.
You gotta tell us now.
Yeah, I want to know, where was you at? What was going on?
I mean, you can't just say that and not.
Oh, here we go.
Listen,
it's got a strong memory.
Where you was at?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you where I was located. So I was located. Okay, I was doing. Let me see. What year was that? That was like
2016.
I was. Hold on. I was 2016. I was 2 years into my 6 years of a prison term. That's where I was.
Oh, wow.
When that came, yes.
Well, welcome home then.
I get it. I get it. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
See, songs hold memories for me. So
And they
like, if
do.
a song hold a fucking memory, bro, like I listen to it and I get the boo-hooing and reliving the shit, but it's my age. Like I said, I have an age gap when it comes down to,
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
enough.
you don't mess with that old nigga shit. You already mentioned it earlier.
No, I listen to a lot of old nigga shit. It's just no memories attached.
Like old school music, probably old school music.
I love old school. I dance on the islands. I listen to island music.
Love.
She called Jodeci old school, man.
Jodeci is old school. I was born in 90s.
I mean, I can see what her saying is old school.
That's definitely old school.
What y'all consider old school music? What y'all consider old school music though?
I'm not even 30.
Like
Jodeci was not my first pick of music.
So Jodeci is old school music?
No.
I mean, I can see somebody, she young.
No, my mama listens to a lot of
Trey, are you asking
Trey?
Trey, are you asking a question that's not on the slide?
Oh wow!
I hate you.
Yo, y'all
What did you say?
You're waiting all night for that.
Y'all the topic
Wait for that shit, boy.
I'll stay on topic.
What was your question? What's considered old school? Is that your question, Trey?
No, I asked Drake his old album.
See how easy it is to just do that, and they don't mean no harm when they go off on another topic. You just did it.
They did.
You just did it. You was talking about niggas who did it. We talking about shit that ain't on the slide. You see how easy it is? So just having conversation. That's what happened.
Just got a gritted bear.
This was a conversation he was interested in, so he veered off.
Hey, Spencer's like, hold this L.
Listen, I would really, if this is the last slide, I would really love permission to give my opinion about the previous slide, because I really had to gather my thoughts on that one. If I get the A-OK, I definitely have something to say about it.
We gotta ask Trey about that.
You got it.
We gotta ask Trey about that one now.
No, she could.
Trey, is that good?
Permission granted, man.
I don't even know what the slide was. What was the slide? I don't remember.
It was the 50-50.
Oh,
y'all, I'm going upstairs.
It was the 50-50 question in relationships.
Wait,
do it.
That's what we were initially on?
Do it.
No.
She wanted to go back to the previous one, so
Go
we're here.
ahead.
Yes.
I let her talk, man. I want to hear her talk.
So my take on it is, you say you don't want to hear me talk?
I said I do. You didn't see I'm smiling. I want to hear you.
Tell me how you feel, okay?
Yo, he don't want us to interrupt.
My genuine opinion about the 50-50, number one, it absolutely matters on what works for your relationship. You know what I mean? Secondly, I really think it depends on the relationship. Marriage and a relationship are two different things. And the reason I say that is a lot of times in a relationship, me personally, my ideal relationship right now would be you live in your house and I live in mine. I want to go through the sneaky link bag phase. I want to come spend the night, see you, and leave and come back to my house and vice versa. Like moving in, me personally, I'm very old school in that sense. I'm not necessarily trying to shack up. So with that being said, if you're paying your rent, your PG&E, your phone bill, it'd be absolutely crazy of me to think you could do it for me as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? And same thing. Like, I was making money and taking care of me before I met you. I will do it after you if this doesn't work out. And that's just that, you know. But now being realistic though, now who if a man comes through and say he can take care of his bills and mine too, I would love that. Of course. Who wouldn't? Like, for real, who wouldn't? And then as far as Black women talking about this a lot more than other races, I feel like truthfully, because other races kind of already got it down pat. For instance, Mexicans, for one, love my people. You know, I love them, all that. They don't have these, like, it's like literally right off the bat, they already know. I'm talking like they boyfriend and girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? Like 20 and 19, and he already trying to take care of all the bills and make sure she like on some stay-at-home mom shit, and they don't even got kids yet. You know, that's their culture. They already are in that. It's not a topic. It's nothing to talk about. That's just how it goes, and that's just what they do. I feel like the same thing with other races, you know, between Indians and Arabs, and I don't know too much about what white people do at their house, but Black people, I feel like this becomes a topic for us because shit, a lot of times you have too many. I think it's more common in our community that there's always one person who's carrying most of the weight. Like, I feel like it starts off being though in other areas of the relationship, and then financially kind of is just the straw for real that just breaks the camel's back, because finance is important, but at the same time, if I'm paying all the bills, you know what I mean, but I'm not getting taken care of at home, like I'm not eating home cooked meals every day, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're distant, we don't, that type of thing. So that, I think that also plays into finances. But again, as far as a relationship goes, pay your bills and I'll pay mine, but I'm not stopping nobody for paying nothing for me at all. Anything you want to pay, it is okay. For sure, but I'm not demanding that. And then also, I think if I don't have kids, but if I had a son, I would be very irritated. He come home telling me it's this lady who thinks he's gonna pay all her bills and what? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I wouldn't know. I would be offended. You know what I mean? But again, at the same token, if a man wants to do that for me, I wouldn't be upset. But again, are we talking about a relationship or marriage? Because I think it's two different things.
So you're saying it's not a requirement, but it by his own choice, if he wants to do it, gladly. But that's not a requirement. Walk through the door that you're looking for.
Right.
Absolutely. 1,000%. Right.
But for the typical Black woman, it is. Nigga, you need to pay for everything. I got kids too. I know they ain't yours, but they need to be taken care. You need to accept me and my kids.
Yeah, you need to bring them all food. All food.
Me without my kids, which is understandable, but it's hey, I need everything paid. You need to pay for everything and my kids. That's how it is for.
But hey, then what if a dude had?
But some men make that judgment. Like, daddies put us in that situation too. My daddy came in America as an immigrant. He's from the Trinidad and Tobago. So he basically told me growing up, like, you don't need to be with nobody that cannot bring anything that you bring to the table. So if you bring good credit to the table, that man need to bring good credit to the table. He need to be able to buy you a house. He needs to be able to do those things to make sure that you're protected. Also, he got out the military as the master sergeant, so his head is so deep into they need to be able to provide for you. So as girls growing up, we're taught to be taken care of. But some of them don't want to, like, some girls want to get more than they give. I ain't that type of person. I'm a give.
I think that's a
what I take. Like, if I meet a man, I want, like, hey, I got good credit. You need to have a good credit too.
Yeah.
If I drive a nice car, baby, you need to, like, you ain't got to drive the nicest thing walking out the dealership. You could drive what you can afford, but don't down me because I want to drive this and say, oh, you just want me to take care of you because you drive X, Y, and Z, or you want me to take care of you because you want to live this lifestyle. I can pay for my own lifestyle. I don't want nobody to help with that.
That's another thing too. Women, they want men to take care of them and live outside of a lifestyle that they weren't even living by themselves. It's like you want to go to these type of restaurants. You wasn't doing that before me. So why you trying to do that with me and want me to foot the bill for all of that?
Right.
You want to live a whole new lifestyle now, outside your means and outside of mine, and I ain't got it.
So funny
and that's
story.
understandable, and they should skip you. if they can't do it, skip on to the next one. There is somebody that's willing to cater to a woman's lifestyle that they're able to afford on their own.
Funny story, real quick. So my ex-wife was talking to me. This is probably yesterday about some dude she was dating or whatever, and he broke it off with her because she wanted to go to an expensive restaurant or something like that. And she called me to bitch to me about, which that's weird in itself. But anyways, when she called me, and I was like, why are you telling me this? Like, it has nothing to do with me, right? And she goes, because you did this to me. And I go, what are you talking about? She said, you made my life, I got used to living a certain way. I should have got alimony when we got divorced. This is bullshit. I got be with these dudes, and they want to take me to Burger King. You know what I'm saying? She said they want to take me to Burger King for a meal. Is this your fault that I'm all
that 4 for 4?
I was like, well, thank you. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
He exposed her to something different. And
how she gonna cheat on you and then say she should have got alimony?
Bruh, don't even get me started on that one. But it's funny how that shit wrapped itself around though, man.
That's why y'all gotta stop exposing women to stuff that they can't expose themselves to.
Nah, but that was
just his lifestyle.
Well, we were together.
That was his lifestyle, and when she,
it's still my lifestyle.
When she got divorced, she was meeting niggas not on his level. That wasn't him.
I took it off the floor, but it still ain't hooked up. You get what I'm saying? It's still my lifestyle.
Oh my God, he got it as a paperweight.
Damn, it was wild for that.
Niggas on eBay paying $2,000 for that.
Yeah, he got it as a paperweight.
They paid $2,000 for what?
That PS5.
That's a PS5.
Because I'm about to get rid of it. I got one in the closet.
What's up, man? Take it.
All right, Queen, go ahead, get rid of that thing. That's my fault, man.
I played the video games, but
you gotta fuck the two. I'll give you a 50% discount. It's $2,000, but we're gonna slash that, and I'll give it to you for a stack. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so glad I got mine at retail.
Let me tell y'all, on the logo, if you go on a BX website, they always be having them. I got mine off the BX website.
I bought it at Dover Air Force Base, bro. Random.
I'm telling you, they always.
I was there for a meeting, and they just so happened to have one PS5 in the PX when we went there. And I was like, yeah, and my boy saw it. He was like, "Hey, didn't you say you want a PS5?" And I was like,
"Wow,
yeah, grab that for me. I'll be over there in 2 minutes."
So hey, somebody in my chat said they'll take it.
Oh, mine?
But 1,000?
Oh, hell no, not 1,000.
Wow.
They'll take it for how much?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I need to hook it up and finish. I haven't beat the Horizon yet. So
Brad ain't paying $1 over MSRP, so
I feel it. Yeah. But either way, it was just, it's funny because there's so many people that live that crazy lifestyle, and then they get with a new dude and expect that person to live up to that standard or whatever. And dude's like, bro, I don't even know you like that. Like,
well, see, that's her fault. I feel like you gotta be a good judgment of character and read the room. Read the fucking room. Like, you can tell if you dealing with somebody who their idea of a date would be going to Burger King and splitting something down the middle. And you know, when you dealing with somebody, you know what I mean, with a little bit of tact, and we're gonna go to a restaurant or something. You know what I'm saying? So that's on her for sure. I'm good, like 1,000%. We gotta start using our brains, people. No,
Facts.
for real. Like
anybody who's
it just sets you up. Like, why would you set yourself up for failure and then be upset at the failure afterwards? Like, you did that to yourself. You really did, you know? And
well, apparently I did it. Apparently.
Too. Just like
you exposed her to a lifestyle she wanted
That's
to
that
keep.
bullshit, bro.
Just like she was saying, you ruined her. I mean, definitely, I would take that as a compliment.
You ruined her, bro. You got her ruining lives, Mitch.
So I feel like that also goes with social media, how it ruins people. People, you know, you see women really getting their lifestyles funded. Now, of course, let's be real. They're not telling all of the tea. You know what I mean? You're definitely giving up sugar for sure. All these sugar daddies, you're not that sweet. You're not that cute. There's just no way. But
I need the sugar.
you know what
sure.
I mean?
Needed her for earlier.
You're getting your whole, you know what I'm saying? Like you're getting your whole lifestyle funded, and then you're putting it out there, and you're having other people, other women look at that and view that, be like, wow, so it really is possible. So I don't think there's nothing wrong with wanting more for yourself, but again, you got to use your brain and be realistic. That's why I said relationship or marriage. In a relationship, I don't think it's right to think a man it's a requirement for him to pay your bills. But let's talk about it, because if we're gonna go from relationship to some point being married,
exactly,
shit changes for sure.
I agree.
The shit we did when we were in a relationship, it's gonna be a little bit different if we get married and we go that route. No, for sure.
Well, I think once you move in, you gotta really, even if because most people move in before you get married, right? So like just living together, you got to come to a proper agreement.
The opposite.
You mentioned other
my second marriage, boy.
You mentioned other cultures, and the thing about those cultures, though, that's a big thing. And we're just talking about American Black women now. Is I'll say American white women kind of fall in the same group. American women, like for American women, their own culture is that American women are taught to be quote unquote boss bitches, right? They're taught to make their own money, take care of themselves, have their own stuff. Okay. Whereas in that Mexican family,
y'all still married?
The sisters take care of their brothers.
Y'all still married?
Say again?
That was Trey.
The sisters take care of their brothers until they get married, and then they take care of their husband the same way. So they're taught from day one to be a wife, like literally.
Yeah.
And same with Arabic and Asian and the whole nine. So it's like they're taught to take care of the men in their life, and then once they get married, that just continues on. And the men are taught to work, like period, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's like Dave Chappelle made that joke when he had the Mexican dude and the Asian chick, and they were a couple together, and she was kind of mad at him. And he said, well, one thing's for sure, you guys gonna have the hardest working kid in the world. The big difference though is that we're taught it's kind of a double-edged sword, because the women are taught to grow up and make their own money, but make sure that men take care of them. Make sure that men don't you be with a man who doesn't pay for the date 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like women are taught that growing up. Like don't go out with a man who's not willing to pay for the date. But then on the flip side of it, what did you say about your son? If you had a son, you feel some type of way. The men are taught the same thing from their mothers, because what happens, right? Unfortunately, since the 70s, most Black men grow up in a house with just a single mom. So the mom is teaching the men not to do it and teaching the daughters not to date any man that won't do it. So now you have you get what I'm saying? So you have this where we're bumping heads because of what we're taught growing up. Like I'm an exception. So like I said, I was raised by my father in a single father house. So it's a little different. But like that's, from what I've seen, that's the consistent across the board, is that don't you let no woman take advantage of you, is what men are told growing up from their mothers. And then, but women are told, hey, don't date no guy that's not willing to pay for everything.
1,000%. Yes. Yeah. Yes. And I know I can definitely see how it can kind of seem contradictory, especially if I was raising, let's just say I was raising a girl and a boy. You know what I'm saying? Like I would absolutely be instilling the same thing. And the key word I feel that you said though was, I don't want my son being taken advantage of. My son taking care of a woman's bills isn't necessarily being taken advantage of per se. Like I said, it depends, marriage or we talking a relationship. It's just a little girlfriend, just somebody you absolutely not. And what is she doing for you? Not saying it has to be reciprocated in finances, because at that point now you're doing the tit for tat, and this is 1,000% transactional. Like we can't even play it off like love is involved anymore. But like, you know what I'm saying? If you're not being taken advantage of, I want my son to be, I'm going to teach him, don't be taken advantage of, don't be no punk, don't be no fucking trick, don't be none of that for none of these, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm gonna raise a provider. But with that, again, what I was talking about, using your brain and discretion, read the room, realize what type of chick you're dealing with. Exactly. You know, I feel like as a man, and even myself, but they say supposedly with men, like y'all know within like the first few, you know what I mean, weeks, months, or whatever, what type of relationship you plan to have with this lady. You know what I mean? Like what type of level you're finna put her on. So with that being said, once you know what you're dealing with, you know how to deal with it. And that's what I'm gonna be, that's what I would instill in my son. Same thing with my daughter. Absolutely. Get your own money. Don't depend on a man. Because at the end of the day, you don't have to do anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as if you're in a marriage and you was paying all the bills and one day you decide you don't want to do it no more, you don't have to do it no more. No, that's real talk. You don't have to do it anymore. So with that being said, I'm a teacher. Yeah. Make sure you get your own money because a man don't have to do anything for you. So I want you to be able to do for yourself. I don't want you to be a handicap out here. You can't make your own money. You can't do stuff because you're just so busy on waiting for a man to come and do it for you. Be you know what I mean? Be self-efficient, be self-sufficient, whichever the word. I can't get it together right now. And absolutely. But again, I want you to get you a provider. I would love for you to have a provider and a man to be good, but I'm going to raise her also to be a wife, also to be submissive, not necessarily submissive, but just to be a good woman to want to be with. You know what I mean? Yeah. Men do that type of stuff for a woman they want to, not necessarily just because he's tricking, he got it to give. She might really be adding some type of value to his life. Maybe he's smiling more now. You know what I mean? Maybe he cared about his appearance. Maybe he got her back in the word and she's going to church now. You have no idea. And that's why I said it depends on the relationship. But yeah, I could see how the views could be kind of contradictory because of I would teach my son something different than my daughter. Same thing with sex. I would treat them. I know I'm going to treat them differently when it comes to intercourse. I know that I am, and it's as a woman, it's kind of fucked up to say, but I will absolutely be harder on my daughter than I would be my son. I'm gonna just be real. I'm just
it's true. The consequences.
Yeah. No, I treat my kids different. I ain't gonna lie.
For sure. For sure. My son tells me all the time.
I'm mean as hell to my son. My daughter get away with murder.
Oh, you sweet.
That ain't right. I'm like, that's me. Shit.
Yeah, my son tells me my daughter's my favorite. He says it to my face. He said,
they see it.
He said, I don't appreciate it. My son is big as me, but he's 2 years younger than my daughter.
I'm dead.
Big 13-year-old self talking about, man, you treat Sienna better than me.
So I got a question for you.
Who's that?
So do you think that these women that you're talking about, that they're looking for simps? Because that's what we're talking about in the chat.
Oh.
Yep. Another chat? Oh, how many chats y'all got?
No, we just in a little chat that's in the Zoom.
I was talking about simp.
What's going on here?
Who was it directed to?
No, I'm just asking a question. Do y'all think that most women are looking for simps?
Yes. Personally, I do. I think they're looking for somebody who don't recognize the game.
It depends on how they was raised and what they.
I think they were raised to. I think they were raised to.
I know a lot of women who are married to simps, niggas in the military who just I would say they not attracted. I can't say they just lame niggas. They they simps and they found them and niggas is paying for her and her kids and they just dependent with the TRICARE and just living. I know a lot of women like that, and these women they be hit me up talking about stuff I like to talk about whole time they married and shit like that. And I mean, women are looking for that. Women are finding those niggas, especially in the military. Yeah. I'm sure y'all know simps in the military.
Oh yeah,
who got other people's kids and you like, dang, how did they get together? But I mean, you know how they got together.
I think that's why I stay single, man. I ain't impressed. Then I've been married twice. So I'm like, man, I ain't got time for this shit. And then I noticed sisters in the military that are strong-minded, they like to end up with B-type personalities.
Well, yeah, they're the alpha.
The females be the alpha. I'm like, damn, I'm trying to give me an alpha. Shit.
Yeah, definitely a lot of these women
strong black women got down.
Hey, I put that on, start cooking and everything, bro. Pay these bills, cuz. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be a stay-at-home.
Hey, real talk, bro. Hey, this is my second marriage, obviously, but this one don't work out. I'm gonna put a chick on retainer and call it a day, bro. I'm not.
I'm trying to hold off, man.
I will sugar the shit out this shit.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm obsessed with black women. I'm trying to find her, but
Good luck.
I give up. I'm gonna just move to Thailand and
So I mean, they out there. They definitely out there. You just gotta, you gotta pay their bills.
Yeah.
You saw what I did.
They 5 kids
You
and they
gotta
5
simp
baby
a little
dad.
bit. You gotta
That's
simp.
true. You gotta simp off a little bit, man.
Nah, I
They
can't,
out
man.
there.
I gotta keep it gangster.
Nah, they out there.
Hey, we in inflation. Hey,
You
ain't
said
nothing
Melody?
free no more.
You said Melody?
They
Saying
come with.
that, like,
They
are you
come
saying
with.
that women or like black women, they're like too like dominant or like just masculine or dominant or both?
Nah, they don't understand how to not be the alpha because society has made them have to become so independent in what they have to defend and provide for themselves and their kids that when they actually get in the presence of a man or
They don't need him.
They don't need him because one, they got their shit together. He has his shit together. So what can he offer them that they can't already offer? There's nothing. So she has no incentive to be submissive. She has no incentive to be feminine towards him.
She doesn't know how to tap into her
what he has.
Yeah.
There's nothing more he's bringing to the table. And that's where the problem comes in. It's not that she's wrong. It's the fact that society and the world has made her have to be hard and tough.
And see,
boy, y'all some knowledge, boy. Look at Kale.
I can agree with that. Yeah.
So my
I agree with him.
right?
So you get the.
Hey, you
So
said.
just real quick to you, Kales, just real quick. So basically, do you think that you should? Do you think that though, like possibly you could play a role in her becoming more, or do you think that that's something she just already need to kind of have going on her own? Like what I'm saying is, do you think it could be on you to kind of soften her and let her know, like, hey, I understand you had it, you got it, you can do it, or whatever, you know what I mean? The case may be, but I'm saying like, you don't got to do that no more. You know what I mean? Like, do you feel like you could play a role in it or not?
Hold up. So for me,
it depends.
Like you said, it depends. Yes, I do think you could play a role in it, but ultimately it comes down to whether it's in her to be
nobody can change
or not. Because if you try to make her submissive, you will have hell and high water fighting against. But so she has to come to it on her own. But your contribution is doing what you should be doing as a man and maintaining that level of comfort for her. Meaning that if she's used to shit being taken care of, don't come in and fuck up everything that you get what I'm saying. I mean, you basically have to continue doing what you was already doing and let her come to you. You can't force it. It's something that either a woman's gonna do or she's not.
Right. Facts.
I feel that. I'm totally, I was just wondering. Like, okay, personally, I would consider myself to be an alpha female. I hate even that it has to be.
You are. I see.
It's okay. It's understandable. That means you fall.
You ain't see shit, Brandon.
I see.
Like a ghost back
Don't do too much, but simultaneously though, I don't have an issue turning it down when it comes to like dealing with my significant other. And what I mean, I'm just natural. I'm just tomboyish. I'm really cool. I'm hella laid back. Like I'm chill. Like I definitely sometimes give home for sure. I know I do. And that's cool. That's okay. You know what I mean? Everybody has their niche or their thing, and that's mine, and I'm cool with it. But I feel as though, one, I got to take my own advice, read the room. For instance, okay, so I got my own place, my own car, I work, and I pay my own bills. I go 50-50 with myself. And yeah, that's what I'm doing here. But, and then I meet somebody, like I'll meet a dude, and he don't have those same things, right? Sometimes it can be very hard to take somebody serious or to look at you as a leader when there's nothing, you know what I mean? Like just looking at where you're at right now, why would I listen to you? Like,
how old are you?
Funny. But how old am I?
Yes.
28.
28. And you would date a guy that doesn't have their own place and car?
You know what? I have, and let me tell you why. I have because I don't judge people based on, because shit happens. You know what I mean? Like I said, when I shared with y'all earlier, y'all would have never knew. Y'all, if I hadn't said that, you know what I mean? And shit happens, you know, like and things happen, and then you got to get back on your 2 feet and make it work from that point. So I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? It could be just he could be in between blessings, he or she could be in between blessings at the time, and I'm not gonna, you know what I mean, pass you up because it would have been a shame if I had been pursuing somebody and they looked at my situation like, yeah, I can't fuck with her. Well, yeah, now look, like I'm doing just fine. You know what I mean? But I did because trying to have a big heart. I'm not doing it no more, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I can't get past you not having a place of your own. At any time you decide or you think about you wanting to move in or be here, or you stand here a little too long and you leaving more and more of your shit over here, and I'm starting to think you're doing this underlying moving thing, I'm gonna feel like I'm being used. And that might not be the case. You really could love me and care for me, but because of your situation, I'm just not gonna see, but I'm not gonna be able to see beyond that. I know me, I know my mind. So I have, but I wouldn't do it ever again. No.
Okay. Now, so I'm just speaking realistically. I mean, I understand that people, they have their ups and downs. Anybody can have their ups and downs, but at the same token, if you are not stable to where you are living an adult life, you shouldn't be dating.
Yeah, no.
No, look at Mark. Oh,
that's rare for Mark,
Okay,
man.
Dr. Phil.
Yeah, look at it.
They don't
Look
be
at
trying
that
to.
boy.
They just don't be trying to be date anyway. Just trying to fuck.
I mean, I understand. Yeah, it's different. If you're trying to fuck, and I mean that's a little different. You can go back to mama house.
No, don't have that bum ass energy,
like
man.
for real. No, literally, yeah, that's what you gotta know what you're dealing with, and then you know how to deal with that. And no, I know how to differentiate the two. When I know what I know, listen, I don't give a fuck what you got going on. We got our little arrangement, and then you go on about your business, and I'll tap back in when it's time to tap back in. And that's just that. But really genuinely trying to date someone and fuck with them, like on a genuine level to, maybe one day be in a relationship. And personally, I date to marry. I don't date anybody that I couldn't see myself walking down the aisle with. I literally do not. I mean that. I'll be honest and say I have dealt with people that I knew I wouldn't marry, but genuinely, like being serious with someone, if I can't see myself walking down the aisle with you, I would never. I would never.
And I completely understand and agree with that too, because it's like just different situations where I talked about like financial, like we're talking about the age thing, and I always brought up finances, and finances are
that'll run them off.
That's a big factor of it. So like, let's say for me, for example, if I wanted like a bad bitch, quote unquote, they keeping their hair done, got the baddest of bodies and everybody, just those standard Instagram girls. All right. I know that mother come with some bread. That's just what it is.
What I want. Have y'all seen the preview for the Woman King with
Yeah, Viola Davis.
Yeah, boy, I want me a sister like that, boy.
You want a Viola?
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, hey, whatever.
You want that ugly cry every day.
Viola do it for you, huh?
The ugly cry, bro. Nah, I need me a warrior.
Every day.
Hey, I need me a woman that might, if she like do this, I might be like, oh shit, hold on.
No, you don't.
Get beat at night, huh?
I mean, I think there are grades and levels to everyone. You had what's his name? Yeah, who was this on? Damn, I forgot. Why I forget his name like that? Brother with glasses just on, had a Taco Bell shirt on.
Oh, Zay.
Yeah, Zay.
Some shit. The DJ.
DJ. You just got different levels. He said he with his women that he ain't shit dude.
Yeah, that's the level. You are what you attract.
There's a level of men and there's a level of women.
Yeah, that Corey.
Bro, how you forget him, man? We was with him for like 2
I
years.
forget names, man.
That nigga was in the same company and everything.
Damn,
with
that's bad.
I just forget names. I'm sorry, man.
You forget shirts. What's his name?
I don't wear shirts, dog. I've been cutting up over
He
here.
said a Taco Bell shirt. That nigga got a side hustle.
Yeah, he came from Taco Bell. He DJs.
That nigga DJing
right
now.
That
nigga DJing right now with that shirt on.
Yeah. With a chalupa.
That's something I've learned along
with a Baja Blast on the side.
It's how you present yourself. The way you present yourself is the person that you are going to attract. All right,
let me chime in with the hold on. I ain't spoke much tonight because I'm distracted.
I'm shocked, man.
He been watching wrestling. That's why.
I went off. It was long. No,
said it went off.
Yeah. No, when I before I became all woke and shit, right? So I'm into law of attraction. And then you are what you attract. So what you think and what you put out and portray to the universe. So I used to like
the hoes.
I used to like some ratchet ass, young women because I wasn't shit. And then like as I matured and stuff, they now like a different type of woman, a woman, and that's what I end up attracting more because conversation becomes more important versus all the physical. But it's like you are what you attract. That's like a real thing. It's like however you portray yourself.
It's like I believe that, and the only reason I'm saying it, it's like I believe that. I don't doubt that at all.
You still there?
I feel like there could be some genuine like exceptions to the rule, for instance, and I think that comes from, like I said, I went through a period of just some really whack ass people. Like I can't just put it on the niggas. Like it was a couple of bitches too, whack as fuck. Just like, oh wow, can't even get a sentence out. But and it came from. Honestly, I've always been, you just can't judge people. And I think I took that too far. Honestly, I know it's not like, I really feel like I took it too far. I'm always trying to see, I said, the good. And it ends up, it backfires a lot. And I do that because, again, my own situation, the own things that I've been through. And I look for sometimes myself and other people as far as like resilience goes, not trying to look at your, again, you in between blessings. I don't even want to call you broke. I'm gonna just say you in between blessings. And again, shit happens, and I'll fuck with you regardless. I'm not gonna carry you, you know what I mean, financially until you get it together. But I'll still fuck with you, you know what I mean, while you working that out and whatever you got to do to figure it out. And again, I feel like do all of that, saying the good and not judging a person based on their circumstances. Just, I didn't get my heart broke, but I just feel like I wasted some time.
Time.
You feel me? And the energy, because I'm a vibe, okay? Yeah, when I'm with somebody, we're a vibe, you know what I mean? Just good energy. I want to be the first person you think of when you got good news. I want to be the first person you think of when you got bad news. Like, just that type of, you know what I mean? And then doing all of that, establishing a bond, a relationship and all this with a person. And then again, the circumstance that I was once looking past to not judge you for being your circumstance. Now, fast forward 5, 6, 8, however many months. And now you are your situation, because now at this point you choosing to stay here, and I can't fuck with that. I'm not saying you got to be rich, but again, you got to at least be doing for yourself what I do for me. I'm not saying you got to come over here and pay these bills. I want you to be able to pay your own bills. Again, I like when you have your own spot, you get tired of your own spot. You want to go see somebody else's spot. We can't, because you don't have a spot. So now I'm tired of my place with you. Now I'm tired of both of y'all. Like, I wouldn't.
Just growing up. That's all it is. That's all it is. You just growing up. I mean, I realized some things about myself. You know, I am a valuable person. Like, just little situations. Like, if I feel like if I wasn't dating anyone right now, and I felt like I see this girl as attractive, and I want to go speak to her, and she's not feeling me, I just feel like she's missing out. I mean, that's just what it is.
You know, I take rejection well. I ain't gonna lie, because they're telling you up front, like they not interested.
Right.
I'm like, I ain't gonna pursue it. So
it
doesn't bother me.
You know what? God bless the men like you. Men like y'all who take no and go on about your day. Y'all are beautiful. You are really underrated and slept on blessings.
It just saved me all kind of money. I'm trying to might want to take on a date and woo her. She say no. I'm like, all right, then shit.
Yep. Go ahead. On to the next one.
That's actually true, because it's good that happens, because there's women who will have no intentions, but they'll let you take them out and they spend money on them and shit like that.
You mean they'll let you buy them a flight across country?
Oh, back to the first slide. Yeah.
Back
to the first slide.
So y'all were talking about that dude who flew that lady out?
We talked about that.
Oh, you weren't here for that. You weren't here for that.
Sometimes.
Listen, read the room. Read the room, people. Read the room. Your brain. Like, let's stop playing around like you didn't know exactly what this man was gonna want when you got there. Like,
that's why I said your intentions. You already had your mind made up when you boarded that flight, what you was gonna do when you got there. We know.
Yeah,
You
on
know
top of that, too.
what you wanted to do. You knew what they wanted when you got on that plane. They wasn't sending that plane to come get you and play patty cake. I promise you. It was not for a patty cake session at 2 a.m. No, definitely.
It wasn't for no
pound
Ruth Chris. None of that.
So at
Oh,
the same
girl wasn't
time,
getting it,
like
though.
as a man, like you gotta be prepared to possibly take a L too. So if you can't take
Yeah,
the L,
take
you
an L.
shouldn't have bought
That
that
is
ticket,
well,
man.
yes.
And I think men take more L's than women.
Of course.
Yeah, no,
We
it's
shoot
not
our shot more.
All the
know
time.
that.
Yeah.
We
I
get
be feeling
rejected
bad
all
for
the
y'all.
damn
Y'all
day.
just resilient.
I'm resilient. Well, I just shot a brick like 2 weeks ago at work. I'm like, damn.
He shot a brick.
I look at shit like it's a 50-50 chance. She either gonna
Hey,
say
hold
yes or
on.
she
It
gonna
was
say
one
no.
time. There was one sister I wanted to holler at, dude. I wanted to holler at. It took me a month, and I had to listen to Jodeci come and talk to me for like every day to get my confidence up, because she was that dope. I went in, I got her number, and you know, she like women, but still, you know, is what it is.
Hey, you
Well,
played
you
yourself
should
in
have
the
been able to
beginning.
take that in stride. Like at that moment, you should have really brushed that off. Be like,
I did.
literally
We
like,
still friends.
No, you like women. I like women. See, we friends. Like
honestly, all my homegirls
right there, boy.
Mr. Mitch.
One of my theories, like with male and female friends, right? One was attracted to the other, but it didn't work. But they was able to become friends. I can for sure say all my homegirls. I probably try to get at, and they was like, no, but they were such good people. I was like, well, we can still be friends.
Yeah, we still
Or vice
cool.
versa. So yeah.
Yeah, but
now,
if
every now and then I might climb out that.
Okay, I got a question for you.
And you might be able to slide in.
Who is the okay? Out of all the females you just this is going somewhere. Out of all the females you just mentioned, like you tried to get at them and then they said no, and then you maintain friendships. Who have you been friends with the longest?
I had to say my homegirl Alfrina. She like a sister, and we've been tight since at least over 10 years because we met back in SLC.
Okay.
Okay. I got another homegirl. We got like a 15-year friendship because we was at 100. You remember Gipley, Spencer?
I remember.
You remember Gipley? Y'all remember Gipley?
Yeah.
Me and her been friends for forever. Like that's one of my best friends.
Y'all want to know something funny?
It's on my Facebook, I think.
Mr. Taco Bell. Remember, he was like he laid in the bed with one of his best friends. So me and him been best friends since 2000.
You was the best friend?
No.
Me and Zay been friends since 2000.
No, I'm saying was you the person he was talking about?
But yeah, he was talking about me. He laid in my bed with me, and I was not having sex with him.
But that's because you wasn't happy.
Hold on.
Don't let Spencer ruin the moment. Don't let Spencer ruin the moment.
Hey, 2 hours later.
Hold up. So you was the person he was talking about.
Yeah, that I laid in the bed with. That he laid in the bed with me because he couldn't go home. I had a 1-bedroom apartment.
So he tried to portray it one way.
Yeah, but he got feelings. He holding on to something.
Let me ask you.
He did like me.
Let me ask you. Was he trying to fuck?
No.
He didn't like do the roll over, try to grab and pull you in.
No, he never tried to have sex with me.
But she set that boundary though, so that's what I'm saying.
He never
the whole
tried
point
to have
is,
sex with me.
The point is, if you kill the boundary,
obsessed with you.
Yeah. The point is, when you kill the.
Okay, hey, look, Spencer, hush your mouth now. Hush your mouth.
Oh wow!
You gotta cut the whole scene, boy. You're gonna have to edit all this.
Oh,
that nigga's so funny. Why?
But yeah, he like I
homegirl
never went there with him because, and honestly, like to be honest with y'all, most of the guys that I've talked to is that I've approached them. No guy's ever.
Well, like shoot your shot, queen. Shit.
I'm not approachable to black men. Let them tell it.
It's rare. I've only had a few women who like approach me. It's real rare.
Oh, I go for what I like. If I like something, I'm going for it.
When women have always said, I was interested, but I don't go up to men first. Like a lot of women I've dealt with or talked to, they just say, I mean, I noticed you and shit like that, but I don't approach women first. But I've had a few who do, and I like that more, showing that you actually interested in me and you want me versus me, trying to figure it out and shit like that.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not no shooter. I can be real and say that. I'm not a shooter.
Said, I'm not no shooter.
I am. I'm definitely
Let me
going
tell
for
you
what
how
I
to shoot
like.
my shot. I fuck you real good. Like I'm a whole eye contact with you so long.
You gonna let it be known that you want it.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But to take my 2 feet and get no. I
didn't grab people and like I want to.
One time have I done that, and the only reason I did it, I was definitely lit. I was lit. I was out, and I was like, I was safe with all my friends who was around and stuff like that. And I'm just like, bro, like that man looks so good to me. I don't know why he look. They like, what's? I mean, you ain't said nothing. I went. I shot my shot. I made it. You know what I'm saying? It went. And
you gonna make it every time.
Women gonna make that shot. I'm out here shooting
they ain't shoot the shot, bro. They just
women's
do it a layup.
Percentage is 100%.
Man,
we can get blocked.
Talking player bars.
Yeah, boy, I'm about to hit a dunk one day. Just got my shit blocked. Fouled and everything. Just on the floor. Like, goddamn, what happened?
Damn.
They don't understand.
I mean,
that I think that's the real bottom line is women don't truly understand the struggle.
They don't.
The true struggle of being turned so much. Even if the girl like you, you know what I'm saying? Because some girls will turn you down just because they in the situation.
Are they homegirls?
Or because they don't want to show that they like you in front of their friend. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So guys get turned down just constantly. But that's why most men shut down. Like because the guys who constantly hit on y'all, those are players. Those are guys that are comfortable getting told no and they don't care and they just gonna keep going. Most guys shut down.
Hold on, nigga, goddamn it.
Most guys shut down after being turned down once or twice, and they just stop asking girls out. And it'll happen when it happens. That's how they treat their life. They stop even focusing on girls. So it's like that's what most men do. So then women keep talking to the same 5 dudes because those are the 5 that are okay asking everyone out, and then they think all men are the same. Nah. It's just if you don't approach one of them nice ones, you ain't never gonna get him because he done been hurt. It only take one time for him to be hurt. He like, it ain't worth it. I'll jerk off. I'm not doing this shit no more. Like for real, and that's how guys get, and they'll just shut down. So
wait.
It's one of them crazy ass. Say what?
Start that last little piece again.
What are you talking about?
Damn.
You were saying most dudes.
I'm not married. I think I'm the only one.
And say no.
I'm not married.
I said so a lot of dudes when they shut down, they'll just get to a point where they're like, "Fuck that! I'll just beat off. I'm not doing that shit no more." They're like, "I'm not even gonna try no more." Like, and you'll miss out on really, really good guys who really want to do the right thing, but they'll just start focusing on them, or they become a savage because being nice didn't work.
Yeah.
Like that's how it happens. And now
some people need to take their L and just move on. Like
they do take an L and move on.
I had a dude
you can take the L, but it will alter where you at in life.
It's mental anguish. It's mental anguish.
Because I'm self-confidence, man. Like
for sure.
Not as easy as taking the L. I had this one girl, man. Like we went on a couple of dates, man. I truly like this girl. Like,
we all took that hard L.
Head over heels. You know, I had my heart broken before, but this was something different. And like she was feeling me. I was like, oh shit, she feeling me, and she fine as fuck. That's all I was thinking to myself. And little did I know. I mean, she was out my league. There ain't no way around that. But little did I know that I was like the backup for her and her breakup with her boyfriend. My feelings were hurt. Well, I came to work with a damn sad face on. Everybody can see that shit immediately. Like, what's wrong with you?
Oh, you looking like Michael B. Jordan?
Hey, well, I was looking sad as fuck, boy.
That situation is so sad.
I had another situation.
I really hate that one. I'm so conflicted because I feel both of them. Lori, I feel like you can't be upset at somebody if they tell you what it is from the jump. I just feel like you do not have that right. I'm such an advocate for remaining the same for the duration. I mean, with the exception of growth and just growing up.
But it's easy for you to say that because you're always the one deciding whether it happens or not.
It's always on women terms.
So like it's always
it is.
your choice. It is no, but I'm saying it's that's a very that's someone that's no. Listen, let me put it in different.
No. Hold on. Miss,
let me put it in different perspective.
Mitch,
imagine.
Hold on, Mitch. Hold on, let me talk. I want to hear her talk,
bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. Imagine that you have all the food you want to eat, and maybe you just don't want pork chops today, but you're saying this to somebody who has no food, who is hungry.
Oh,
you know,
man.
like no. We not gonna do pork chops, and they just want to eat. You feel me? Like that's basically what you are, because you have all the options. It's all your choice. So like the misunderstanding is, so like to someone who's starving, a saltine is good food. You get what I'm saying? Whereas you're being picky with your food, like because you can. Like that's ultimately what it is. And
but okay, so because I had enough money to go to hometown, and you can only get you some saltine crackers, I'm supposed to look at my buffet like, you know what? I'm with you. Let's like eat this saltine again. No, I don't want saltine. I don't have to eat a saltine.
No, you don't have to look
at pork chops.
You need to, but you don't have to look at it that way, but you need to understand that that's what's happening. So once you understand that, you're not talking to someone who has saltines. You're talking to someone who wish they had saltines. They're hungry. They're starving. You know what I'm saying? You got all the food you want. You got your select of what food you want to eat, and they have no.
Somebody else who wants saltines and can't get them. No, I'm not even trying to be funny. I really mean that. Like, how would you make yourself? No, for real. If you can't get saltines, like you don't have none for real, why would you want to put yourself through going to hometown knowing you can't have nothing there, or knowing
because you're starving? Because when you're starving, you do whatever you can to eat, and that's the thing that people don't get. Like women don't get. Like there are a lot of men who are starving. You know what I'm saying? And you got all the food, and you're just selecting not to give it to them. Like, you know what I'm saying? And how many times they gotta ask, and they keep being told no. And some don't got no game, right?
That's
so
why
it gets even worse.
It's a beautiful thing when a man can take his no and go on about his business. Because I'm so real about stuff. If I realize that you starving, and I realize all you're after, you want a relationship, there's plenty of niggas I have turned away who are good men. I know for a fact I wouldn't be having a 50-50 conversation with some of them. Like, for, you know what I mean? But at the same time, just because I know that this could be a very profitable relationship, it could be immense, emotionally, financially, I don't have to take advantage of that, because like you said, I do got the buffet, but I feel like I'm keeping it real with you. I'm not wasting your time. I'm not gonna waste your heart, your energy, or nothing. I'm gonna let you know right off the bat, like, man, I'm not on that right now. You know what I mean? Like, I understand. I'm just not the one for you then. Right person, wrong time, because this is just not the time. And I don't think that. And again,
no one's arguing. But no one's arguing your point of view. You're actually right in your point of view. What I'm saying is when you guys say things like, a guy should just take the L, it's like you're looking at it from your perspective, which is not at all the same perspective. The person who is starving just wants food. Like ultimately, like, so,
but
like,
that don't mean they gotta eat off your plate all the time.
No, it doesn't mean that. Like I said, I already said that though. I already said you're not wrong in your view of it, but you need to understand why guys are the way they are and why they're locking down. And it'll make it easier for you to deal with guys.
Going back to, because it started from going back to Lori Harvey and Michael B. Right? I feel conflicted about that, because I feel her where she coming from. I don't want to be in a committed relationship. I don't want to be in a serious relationship. I'm just dating, having a good time. You know what I mean? You very well could be husband material, maybe not. But I'm telling you, before we go any further, this is what I'm on. This is what I'm not. At that point,
these are your
terms. Deal with that information. Either you could still continue to fuck with me, knowing that we're only gonna go so far because that's what I said. Or you could play the game, try to convince me, try to woo me over, swoon me, and make me cross over to the other side. And then if it doesn't work out, that's the point I'm getting to. I'm getting to the one that doesn't work out point of view. Once you realize, okay, she for real, like she really mean it. You feel me? Like, people looking at Michael like, that's fucked up. And I feel bad for Michael. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel him. Like, he did everything right, but
again, you're doing it all for somebody who does not want that.
Yeah.
And that's where you yourself have, you know what I mean? You said, again, setting yourself up for success versus failure. You setting yourself up for failure if you're dealing with somebody who's already told you what it is, what it ain't gonna be. And that's what I mean. Those L's are ones you didn't have to take. Now, if you start dealing with somebody and you know what I mean, it turns out and y'all just aren't compatible, then I can understand that. Like, damn, that's an L. You know what I mean? Like, but if you, again, you pursuing somebody who don't want to be pursued, whose fault is that?
No, 100%.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like, but I do commend them for their resilience.
It's your fault.
Yeah,
I mean, it is.
What happened?
I said it's your fault because you should have just took me.
Yeah.
No, what? I'm
stupid.
I thought about it. I really wanted to, but no, I gotta be. Now I'm gonna look like a liar. I gotta stick to my story.
Exactly.
So
and that's
I
why
got a
women
question.
have a hard time dating because men want to take it further than what I'm wanting. I want to date, whether it's you and two other people. Like, I'm dating. Don't necessarily mean I'm gotta have sexual encounters with these people, but if you're around the club crying because somebody else bought me a drink, that's your fault because you know I'm dating.
I call shenanigans on that one.
Man, ain't tripping on
that.
that.
I call complete shit.
Go get your free drink, Queen.
So you
can
talk to niggas.
Hey, cause you gonna come home to this, nigga.
So you can talk to niggas and accept drinks from other niggas.
That is the most privileged take ever, bro. Like, you need to be cool with it, but let him talk to another girl. Y'all gonna lose your shit. Like,
okay, so if you talking to a guy and he's
dating,
and he's
that means the same thing,
bro. So I think this is a you thing in this case because I be saying the same shit. Like, we just talking. So why I can't talk to her? You ain't never got mad.
I believe in dating.
Dating's the shit. If it's done right.
Have you ever talked to a nigga and y'all was talking and he was talking to another girl at the same time? Has that ever happened?
Care.
Oh, you ain't
I don't care.
Well, are they?
I don't care.
They even being honest
dating,
about it.
Right. Okay.
I thought this was honesty hour. My bad.
When you live in Fort Bliss, El Paso for so long, everybody's
midnight. We hit
everybody. So none of that shit matters anymore. But no, when I date, like I'm dating, like I tell my little sisters now, they growing up, going to college. You don't know what type of ice cream you like until you try a different couple flavors. Don't try to stick to one thing because that's what you think that's the only thing you like. You have to experience life. You have to go on dates. You have to experience people before you can make a decision on something. You might mess up your whole fucking life trying to stick with one thing that really doesn't make you happy. You don't know what makes you happy because you ain't tried nothing different. I'm not about to stick with one guy if I'm dating, talking to multiple people.
Yeah, like if we ain't got exclusive rights, if we haven't had
exclusive rights
of exclusivity, honey, I don't give a fuck what you doing. And you want to know why I don't? Because I don't want you all in my ear talking about what I'm going and what I got going. Like, we are on an even playing field. You doing you, I'm doing me. You know what I mean? And then maybe we get together and do each other. Hell, I don't know.
No, but that's not how it works. If we're talking,
y'all have to know that most
only can deal with me, but I can go talk to whoever I want to.
Why, fuck you?
Yes.
Y'all have to know that most women don't.
Yeah, I fucking love that. Works for you is not gonna go down.
Work for me, no.
I love that for you. I love that for you. And you know what I'm saying? But for real though, that's what I mean. Shit like that. If you really say that, you would be surprised at the shit people will agree to if you give them the chance to agree. You would be surprised. Like, literally telling somebody, yeah, I just want you to know, like, it is not gonna just be you, but I better not find out you got anybody else besides me. There's some people who will really get with that program. It absolutely, there's somebody for everybody out there. Somebody will get with that program. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. They like it. I love it. Same thing like poly relationships. I would never be in one. Can't do it.
Here go Mark.
Anybody who would work for, I'm happy for.
Mark Pavel.
Oh, where he get to looking at the camera, man.
Oh,
hey, I just had a question, but go ahead. Nah, I'm good.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
What's
bro.
your question?
What's the question?
Oh, I was going to ask. All right, I wasn't even about relationships. So since there's so many women in the group, I just never thought to ask this question before. So I see a lot of women talking about if you just state your intentions of what you want to do, right? So if I just wanted to fuck, what would I say? What am I supposed to say?
I mean, you ain't got no game, nigga.
Okay, so let's
No, I have no game when saying I just want to fuck, man.
There's no
keep it real.
Be forward.
So I'm talking initial contact.
Let me see them
one-night stand
titties.
shit.
She said, "Let me see."
Let me
titties."
see.
Bro, you know what?
That's
I don't.
acceptable for
I'm
you,
gonna tell a dumbass story just for Mark. Dude, one time in Iraq for 15 months, this chick, I knew she was feeling me. I said the dumbest shit. Don't judge me. I was like, "Have you ever fucked a Crip before?" She was like, "Oh."
She said what? What she say?
So I would have been so agitated. Would you?
What she say?
Yeah, hey. But I knew that shit would work with her.
No, you're done. You're done. You're
So Brittany's just saying. All they gotta say to you is let me
Just say it. Say what you're wanting.
Just
like
be forward.
most women want that.
Terrible advice.
Because my one homegirl,
That's terrible advice.
my one homegirl, if you catch this, my one homegirl, now
like someone would never had to ask somebody else.
now one of my kids' mothers, originally was like, "Hey, you want to be fuck buddies?" And she was like, "Yeah." And then, but you know, a whole kid later.
I'm talking initial contact.
But you just be forward, because if you feeling the vibe, you can kind of see. Women give signs, dude. You just gotta recognize them. And then
Women know what they want automatically.
If you talking about like you looking for like from A to Z, what to say, absolutely do not hop in my inbox. Talk about some putting panties to the side. Like
right. But you gotta be upfront. Like people have one night stands. People have sex. Like it's
hey,
normal.
one night stands we don't.
No, for sure. But
it's no, because it's the build up, and when you know, like, oh, this shit gonna happen. Oh, nigga.
Mark, why do you want to know the answer to this question?
Because he ain't got no game. That's why.
You're in a relationship.
This nigga in a relationship?
Oh.
It's a question, man. It's just it's a question.
My goodness.
No, but for real though, it's just being verbal on what you want. Some people is what did they call it? Down the fuck. Like some people are, but some people just ain't gonna let you. Like Zay, he thought he was gonna hop in my bed, and no, baby, I'm sorry.
He thought you was gonna change.
No,
your mind.
Zay said he was tired. He had been drinking, and his intentions.
I gotta listen back to it, but I think he
Nah,
did.
he said some real shit. Like,
he said that he was tired and drinking, and I told him to stay over.
Yeah.
Anybody that's been drinking, and we have been friends since 2012. This was in 2016. Whenever he always came to my house and helped me out or whatever like that. If I needed help doing something around the house, he would come. Like he was my homie. Never looked at it as more. I always knew he wanted more, but I was never going to give him.
Did he pay any of your bills?
I'm dead.
Thought about it.
Don't answer that.
He's helped me out in a lot of ways.
He helped me out.
Yeah,
Man,
he
yo,
helped me
that's a
out like with
friendship.
my
That's like
son.
You thought about it, so he spent money on you.
He bought my son some toys and stuff
he know
like
what she
that.
hear.
But
He's
he took my
simping.
Don't let Spencer. Don't let him.
When you watch this, Zay,
Hey, come on.
You was back on the horn, man.
No, listen,
said you was simp.
He was simping. He was simping, trying to find a crack where he could slide.
But that won't work because I knew what I wanted.
But that's because of you. That don't change the fact of who he is.
Man, leave that friendship
He knew
alone,
too,
man.
but he was still trying to find that crack. He was still trying to.
I believe you. And he said that. He was like, man, you the hardest person I ever tried to fuck that just would not let me. And I'm like, that ain't what I
he
wanted.
was trying to fuck. Hold on.
Wait.
I mean, there's some point in the friendship. The dude gonna be. He gonna be honest.
We gonna have to call her a
Man,
racist.
me and Zay talk on
Don't
the
be a
phone
renegger.
for hours.
You went back. You went back before you said he wasn't trying to.
Look, Brittany,
You
don't
just
say
said-
nothing
I
else.
never said that he
You
was.
was
I said
giving
no when he
Spencer
laid in my
ammunition.
bed that night. I said when he laid in my bed that night, he wasn't trying to touch me. But before then, he was
tried to
opening
woo you.
doors for me, getting me in the club. Like, yeah, he was doing type of shit like that because he was trying to win me over. But
Damn, if he got
left
you in the
shit-
club, you still wasn't trying to.
She wasn't.
And then you got a drink from somebody else.
Not the
So
club.
what you saying, Mark? Because he let her in the club.
Right, you
I
heard
mean,
like
supposed to
let her.
supposed to get that
man.
up.
Listen, Zay's
So
a
Mark
big
let
dude.
his
He
friend
said,
go to
"Damn,
the
he
club.
got you in the club, but you still ain't like."
damn.
right, like I'm supposed to fuck off a damn
He a
black
big deal,
black
man.
girl.
Hey, he covered your charge. All right, hey, she VIP. Let her in, and she gonna let me in.
That's 40.
Nah,
That's crazy.
no, but he's
I'm gonna let her in, and
friend.
she gonna let me in. I thought that's
That's
that's not the exchange.
Bro, look at Spence's face. This nigga ain't slick.
He just looking for see.
No, but let me tell y'all, Spencer was around at this time, so he already know. Don't get me started.
Hold on,
Yeah,
he was around. I was around.
Jay, look, he looking for
We
earbuds.
all was around, Brandon.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, not Brandon.
What?
Mark.
I'm about to
Trey.
say shit. I was gone.
Wait,
Y'all was
She
at
was
Fort
around?
Bliss.
Yes,
Nah,
Mark.
he talking about something else.
Trey and Mark was there too when I was there, and Zay was there. We was all
Yeah.
all
So
them niggas
y'all
was
already
there.
knew how Zay was at that point. Like he hadn't
Oh,
reached
nah.
his peak.
Look. The Zay that I know, y'all don't know. Y'all know the El Pasos. I knew him way before that. When I first met him in El Paso, I was like, "Boy, who is you?" I was.
You know how niggas go. You know how niggas get stationed somewhere and they turn into a new nigga.
Man.
Because you remember that first night. You remember that first night we went out and we was at the club and it was some weird ass chick you talked to back then. And that dude just walked by. She's standing next to him and he just like yank. And that nigga did this. And you remember, I pulled my pants like, "What you trying to do?" He was like, "No, bro." I was like, "Oh," because I was ready to hit. And you was like, I had just met you. Was like, "Oh, I like this nigga Trey."
Where was y'all at? M-Bar? We was at M-Bar?
No. This was this was before M-Bar. This was the one that was downtown. You had to walk over that bridge.
Union.
In the military
Union.
or used to be or
who?
Union.
It was Union.
What was the question?
is everybody here in the military or used to be at some point?
Not Brittany. A lot of people that were on earlier, well, some of them weren't either. April
okay.
Or April was, but
yeah,
the rest of us, yeah.
I think Brandon and I are the only ones still in, right?
We the only ones still in.
Mark
I
is still
remember
in
a lot.
too.
No,
Oh yeah,
Mark's
Mark.
still in,
You forgetting about Mark.
Yo,
No,
Mark
ain't got no shirt on, so I don't be looking.
Oh no, yes.
Hey man, I mean, it's hot, man. I'm in
Wait to
Hawaii,
talk
man. What
to
you
that
want me to
nigga.
do?
The loincloth. He got a loincloth
I can't
on.
wait
Got a
till
loincloth
get
on,
back
dog.
on here.
Hey, no, but I'm damn near close, boy. I got like 14 months left. I be counting. I ain't gonna lie.
No, one of my coworkers hit the button yesterday. He talking about something.
Yeah.
I feel so good.
Man, I'm over it.
I got 3 years left, bro.
God damn, that's a long time.
I'm just saying, I really heard, you know what I'm saying? Like the military and prison is kind of like similar. So like,
They
in a
are.
sense, I guess I've been there too, you know, like, so I can relate a little bit. Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
She said I was kind of in the military too.
Give me that.
You was locked up.
Right, where was you at? She said
she
that
said
already.
it.
Yeah, she said earlier.
He did say that.
She said it when we was talking about Drake, and I
Drake,
asked.
yeah, she was reminiscing
Oh,
about
y'all
a
was
song.
talking about
and-
Drake. I was as soon as I seen Drake, I
Okay.
off,
yeah.
What you
Melody,
do?
are
What
you
you
are
do?
you gonna continue to join us?
I like it here. Yeah.
Okay. Brittany stayed the whole
Yeah, you should come
time.
back. Come back.
Brittany's
Melody,
the
come back.
only new person that was actually here the
I'll
whole
be back.
time. Are you
Look, this what-
are you gonna continue to stay with us, Brittany?
I fuck with y'all a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, just a little bit.
Yeah,
All right, that's cool. That's what's up.
Hey,
You know
look,
what I'm saying?
what's her name? Arika, she not coming back, bro.
Nah, you ran off.
Hey,
No, she ain't coming back.
Mitch pissed her off, boy.
No,
I thought she was gonna hold her ground, and
This is what
boy,
chat
Mitch
said.
won,
Chat
boy. Mitch
said
got
that
her.
they said people
She
can
said, "I'm
debate
an
as long as they don't
extra
make
stage
it personal.
Hey,
Said
She made it
stage
personal.
left.
The moment she made it personal, Mitch seen that shit.
Like
and
a
he was
shark in the
like,
water, boy.
Goddamn.
Hey,
No,
hey,
I
hey,
understood what she was
Hey, and
saying.
then you know
though,
what?
as a
This the
woman.
thing, right? I
I
was
don't
like,
feel
all
no
right,
other way about it. If
somebody
you
else
can't,
can
Bruh.
argue with Mitch other than me. And I was like, all right, go ahead, Queen.
if you can't handle it, don't debate.
She just said she was going to the club. That's all it was.
bro, that's not what it was, bro.
Okay.
No, that's they both told Xavier and her. Boy,
Are they at the same club?
Nah, Xavier
He
and her
DJing?
they both told me before
She
we
twerking.
started. They were saying I'm gonna be on until I gotta get ready to go.
Bro, you ain't got to cover, man.
Yeah, you ain't got to cover, man.
You ain't got to cover, dog.
It's cool, man.
They'll be here next
old
week.
head run off, man. You know the old head can argue, man. It's all right, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, because remember at the beginning, she was
Team
like,
old head.
like when we were starting the conversation, and you said that something along the lines of women don't listen. And then, hey, she was ready to bring the heat. I think I was the only one that was.
I caught it, but she didn't bring it. I saw it, but she didn't bring it.
Nah, because she wasn't really ready to listen.
Nah.
Like it's easy to debate when you just talk at people, you know what I'm saying? But when you actually got to like respond to what people are saying, you actually gotta think.
And then you got to get past letting this nigga Mitch overtalk you when you debate with.
Well, you're not gonna just overtalk me. So it, like
you gotta keep.
We could take turns, but you're not gonna overtalk.
I'm making me a sign for next week for me, just for him.
We ain't gonna see it. Like
we
I
need something.
Hey, Mitch,
Mitch has a signature line he did that y'all
Say
did
what
in
now?
the episode.
I couldn't hear what he said. What?
I said
I was
Mitch
saying-
has a signature line he didn't say this episode.
Fuck you.
But Rika.
Oh, bitch ass, short ass nigga. I know exactly what you talking about. Oh,
Wait, chill out. Yo.
You gonna play it?
Rika said before we got on, she said, and you better warn your friends, say some slick shit. Their moms will be the topic of discussion at that point.
Oh shoot.
My
That's how
mom's
she felt. That's how she felt.
Hey, I
That's how
take
she felt. She didn't know y'all.
Bruh,
But she
I
was
take
ready
care of
to
my
come
mom.
with the
She lives
smoke.
in the house. I will pull her into this podcast. Don't get it twisted.
I better not talk about my mama. Hold on. And I wasn't even in debate mode tonight. I'm chilling.
Yeah, you know, I'm never in debate mode. That's why I don't go against Mitch. I just let him have it.
I like going against Mitch, man. It'd be fun.
This conversation.
Hey, April was going for love.
April went hard. Oh,
Still on here, just not
right, Queen.
She ain't got her camera up or nothing, but I don't even know. She probably asleep or something. She
Probably
did
knocked
say
out.
she was
She
high.
Yeah, she fucked
Yeah.
up.
High as hell.
High as hell.
I had to turn
Oh,
my
girl with
camera
trunk
on
too.
multiple times to
Brown
take a
be
shot or
hype.
two.
That who?
So I could have been
Brown.
smoking on here.
Oh.
Is that what y'all saying?
Yeah, I
what?
need to know your rules though.
said you
Spence,
could have been?
because I was drinking.
I'm
I had to cut
Hey,
my
you
camera off.
could have been
I mean,
smoking
they-
the line if you wanted to.
So the only thing is that
We don't really have no rules. It's no structure from what White's saying, so we just pretty much do whatever we want. I guess
Well,
that's
So what about drinking?
So
What about
the only
drinking?
thing is, like, real talk. The only thing is that Trey is on Twitch streaming as well. So we just want to make sure we don't break Twitch rules and get him kicked off.
That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
I
Like,
didn't know
real
if this was
talk.
like live somewhere and like showing a certain something would shut the whole thing down. That's what I meant.
So we don't like that's why the when the whole gay shit got brought up, I defended it because I didn't want nobody to share that shit on Twitter
Yeah, that's a
and be like, oh, they're
But it was cool.
bashing.
It was cool. It was
You know what
cool.
I'm
It
saying?
wasn't bad.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, we can't just
Yeah.
be putting that out there. That's conjecture. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I even took the time to defend it because I was like, come on,
Yeah,
we
no.
can't-
Now it's been times it's like I'll defend something just to keep the
Momentum
conversation.
going. Yeah.
I don't know nothing about no Twitch rules. I wasn't thinking about that. What?
I don't even know what the fuck Twitch is.
Nah, because remember there was one time where Trey was like, "Yo, if y'all gonna talk about this, I'm back out the chat." And that was
I thought about it, but I was like,
you got to keep it live and
I
raw.
was like, nobody's bashing.
I actually,
Nobody
it wasn't bashing. No,
It was
a
bashing.
conversation.
Yeah, I mean it's a comment. Yeah, as long as you're not bashing, like I'm not with it. I don't watch P Valley because of all the gay shit, but I don't. It's not my.
Well,
thing.
no, I meant more.
Starting up.
She was talking about it.
It's not my thing. That's all I'm saying.
Like when she was talking about they never had casual sex and all that craziness, I was like, all right, come on now. Like we just making up rules. Like,
Well, it was the reason I asked because her tone. That's why I had asked her that question.
Yep.
And then because it seemed like it was underlying, but she was like, "No."
Yeah, because Brandon and I both were on the same
Yeah.
like we both were like, hold on.
Was the question about being gay or like?
No, it was just
Now I
how
wanna
she
know.
was.
I don't even know how we got there. I think
I don't know.
P-Valley.
She brought up the bike gangs. I call them bike gangs. And then it was something, and she was like, the theme was gonna be P Valley. And then we kind of like.
So we went off on a whole different thing from.
Yeah, it just went
on a tangent.
Okay, gotcha.
Brandon was asking.
You
I
said what?
said I already know what P Valley is. So all right, like this is gonna be a eventful
oh yeah
party.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna be a lot of titties out there. I know
P-
that.
yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. It's,
Oh.
it's some parts on P Valley I look away for a moment.
Nah,
Like,
I was walking through the room.
I had to quit. I'm big on Mississippi and Mercedes, but then I had to tap out. I'm like,
I did watch season 1 with my girl.
I watched season 1. That's it.
Yeah, I only watched season 1 with my girl, but I ain't watched season 2.
Hey,
one quick thing, Brittany and Melody. Be careful when you talk about titties because Mark don't like looking at titties.
yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, he don't like titties.
Mark don't like
titties.
Mark don't like titties.
I don't like titties. He weird.
But he said
he always got his shirt off. But he don't like
said he would rather watch He-Man than look at titties.
Yeah, he likes He-Man.
Hold on, what?
He said He-Man is like the ultimate male epitome or some shit. I don't.
He don't like titties.
Is that how the conversation?
That's why he got his shirt off now because he like He-Man. This is a real thing. We have this on film.
Mark, is that how the conversation went, Mark?
I'm so confused right
Yeah,
now.
hey, to the T, man. They quoting me like, yeah.
We quote what you said.
Not paraphrase. That's exactly what I said.
He said
something about anime.
Hey, at least he owned
He can't get no
FB. He said, I don't like watching He-Man. I don't like looking at anime titties. I like watching He-Man.
I like He-Man.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah.
And he's like, that's why I leave my shirt off because of He-Man. That nigga ain't got no shirt on.
Exactly. I want to be like He-Man. I don't want to be like some big titty girl that's carrying around a big ass. I'm sorry, man.
He's talking about Bayonetta.
I don't want to be like y'all, man. I'm sorry.
And he doesn't. He wouldn't. Would you play Horizon?
I play Horizon. Yeah, I play Horizon.
You would play Horizon, but you was talking about you don't play.
It has to
games-
match, man.
games with
I'm not
female
just.
leads.
So when the games are sexualized, like you can tell when the game is sexualized to a point to where it's like it doesn't match. It doesn't match at all.
Yeah, that's how it started with Bayonetta, and he was
it has like it has a sexual appeal. This shit is corny as fuck.
Brittany and Melody, if y'all see topics throughout the week that y'all want to discuss, send them to me and we could talk about it. I know y'all was asking me what the topics are and stuff like that. None of them don't even know the topics until we get on here and then I show them. But if y'all have, I know that's also one of the things. I know some people want to know what we're discussing before we get on. I still don't know how to go about doing that to keep people from talking about it in the chat because we're in a group chat as well. And I would add y'all to it, but I don't want to add people. If this is gonna be the only time we see y'all, if I see y'all like 3 or 4 times on here and I know y'all like consistent, then I don't mind adding y'all to it, but I don't want to just be like adding people and then just removing people.
If that's the case, you should kick Coop.
That's fair. That's fair. I can do that.
That's fair. We
Yeah,
gotta
I'll see you a few more times.
Okay.
Yeah, but if y'all see topics too, just like whatever y'all want to talk about, just send them to me because people get on here and complain about slides and topics.
But nigga, we done sent you slides. Oatmeal pie video.
You said what?
Y'all talked about Zay oatmeal pie video.
What's that?
Please enlighten me.
Y'all didn't see Zay's oatmeal pie video?
Who is Zay?
Well, they're all not friends.
Taco
with
Bell
me on
boy.
Facebook.
Oh,
He's not Taco Bell boy.
I'm only friends with like a few people.
All of them aren't friends with him, but I haven't.
I think you haven't seen the video. I think that should be a discussion next week.
I didn't know.
Oh wait, is that the one where he was talking about women's stomach?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So what's
I've seen a post by somebody with that, like little oatmeal cream pies, like laying out. They'd be like, "This how y'all stomach be looking." I done seen
that was Zay.
Oh, wow.
That was him. He put it on TikTok. He put oatmeal pies on his stomach.
You talking about
some girl went and blasted him and was like, and put a picture of his mom up there and was like, "Y'all didn't see it?"
Nah, I don't know. Like that.
I swear.
We definitely gonna talk about that.
I want women, but men body shape. I mean, I ain't gonna say.
Okay, look, okay. I was about to say, can you pull it up? Because I need to make sure we're talking about the same person. Because people redo memes all the time, and I just want to make sure.
People redo shit. Yeah, she's right. People redo shit all the time, but I need the video. So you want to talk about more? It's about body shaming, right?
Essentially.
Is that what you
body shaming?
They did that shit a while
Like
ago,
how
though.
men feel about women with a body like this or what X, Y, and
Niggas
Z.
don't care about no.
We really,
no
we be trying to tell
I
y'all.
don't think niggas do either, but
No, they do, bro.
No,
They
listen,
definitely
niggas
do.
don't
They
care
do.
about that shit, but niggas will still clown because niggas clown. That's what they do. I talk about fat bitches all the time, and I'll fuck a fat bitch.
I care, but I don't clown.
I mean, I don't.
Does that even mean something? No, for real. Let's get into that.
It don't mean nothing. It's just
let's get
jokes.
into it. This is how you said it though.
No. I'm not talking about the jokes. I'm saying you're saying you talk about fat bitches, but you would also fuck a fat bitch. But does it mean anything that like you would fuck a fat bitch? Because I got plenty of friends as partners that be like,
it means nothing. That's what I'm saying. That means
That's what I said earlier.
absolutely nothing.
Didn't I say that earlier? Like
Mm.
guys ain't standards. Like
Yeah,
for real.
it means nothing. That's what that's all I'm saying is it
Bro,
means nothing. I could talk about somebody.
I get what you're saying. I see. Okay.
I got standards.
I got a
If
question.
she fat,
Spencer, are you
be
gonna
pretty.
edit
I mean,
this?
it is what it is. I ain't gonna
Spencer,
What?
are you editing this?
Oh, you got to get your stuff out.
Yeah.
You got to get it removed, right?
Hold on. You want me to stop recording or what?
Yeah.
You got your screen on. Your screen is on. Your the blur screen, so it's not gonna show.
Hold up.
I had that issue.
You have a blurry filter on.
Yeah, with Brittany, with your background, with the.
Oh, let me take it off.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Stop recording. Hold on. Let them start recording. I ended the stream, by the way, so y'all get it.
Okay.
Oh, they
Okay,
mixing
let
the
me know when
juicy
you're
now.
done.